achievement, they are a result of dedication and the ambition to always move this country forward. We are professional grade. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Length of contract limited. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 12/1/25.
Apex Entertainment in Marlboro is 100,000 square feet of pure fun. Hey, this is New England kicker Andy Borgalis, and this season, with every field goal I kick, Apex will be donating $100 to support autism education and research at the New England Center for Children. So, be sure to come to Apex and enjoy attractions such as go-karts, bowling, laser tag, sports simulators, mini golf, arcade, and much more. Apex is also your best option for birthday parties, holiday parties, and team building events. For more information, check out Apex on social media or go to apexentertainment.com.
Safety Insurance is committed to working with independent agents that will listen, ask smart questions, and make sure you have the coverage that truly protects you. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
The Revolution play on the Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5 The Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines, presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
It's the 8-2 Patriots back at Gillette to take on the 2-7 Jets tonight. The Pats offense missing running back Ramondre Stevenson, wideout Kayshon Boutte, and tight end Austin Hooper. They're all inactive tonight, as is linebacker Christian Ellis, defensive tackle Josh Farmer, and guard Caden Wallace. Tommy DeVito, once again the emergency third quarterback. For New York, no Garrett Wilson. He was placed on injured reserve today. Pats and Jets kick off at 8:15. Bob Sosey and Scott Zolak have the call across the Patriots radio network. Around the league, the 49ers announced Brock Purdy is back as their starting quarterback Sunday against the Cardinals. Hockey, the Bruins, they're also on a 7-game win streak. They're in Ottawa tonight to play the Senators. You can hear the game in Boston on Country 102.5. Puck drops in just a few minutes. Sports Up Headlines brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of busy people. I'm Jim Louth. Your next update at halftime.
This is Patriots Preview, presented by your New England Honda dealer, getting you ready for the game on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network. Now, Mark Bertrand.
All-out blitz coming. Fields looks right. Swing pass right. Caught on the screen. Brees Hall runs right to the 35. Down inside the 20 to the 15. 10, 5. That's a Jet touchdown. Perfectly executed screen to Brees Hall, and the Jets have the lead back. Welcome back to Patriots Preview. Mark Bertrand, Chris Gasper back at Splitsville now. It's time now to welcome in Paul Perillo, and it's time for the player to contain today. That, of course, would be Brees Hall. Time to discuss Brees Hall. Brought to you by Eagle Leasing, the Northeast leader in mobile storage and office equipment. Call 1-800-GET-EAGLE or visit eagleleasing.com. You see them everywhere, Eagle Leasing. Paul, I apologize for the delay in the start to our interview. I was having a conversation with your boss.
Yeah, did he have anything nice to say about me?
Yes, off the air. It was off the record.
At first he said who, but after that he said a few nice things.
Believe me, I wish he said who. I wish I was that under the radar.
I believe he said, "Oh, that's that guy that didn't do anything for us at the trade deadline."
Correct.
And he mumbled something about it. You're being high-ranking here, but not that high-ranking.
Yes.
Yeah. Paul, Brees Hall, to me, is the guy that the Patriots have to stop. I know there's a lot of conversation about Justin Fields' ability to run and being a mobile guy, but if you bottle up Brees Hall, to me, this is like an automatic win tonight for the Patriots.
So, yeah, I mean, the Jets have very little way to consistently move the football. They haven't been able to throw with any degree of success really since the first game of the season, against Pittsburgh. Other than that, it's been a struggle offensively, and that is even when they've had Garrett Wilson. Now he's out of the lineup, and it really is the entire offense is centered around Brees Hall, and the Patriots' run defense has been outstanding, for 10 straight weeks. So this is one of those cliche games, guys. You take care of business. You look at the special teams touchdowns the Jets had last week. If the Patriots just, have some focus in the kicking game, concentrate, make sure you have some ball security. And the Jets, this is an unbelievable stat, guys, which I'm sure you guys have already talked about, have taken the ball away one time in 9 games. So this is one of those games that the Patriots would have to lose because I don't really think there's very many ways the Jets could win it.
What's your current temperature on the Patriots' run game, Paul? Certainly it's been better in the last couple of weeks. They obviously had the 2 huge long runs by Travion Henderson, but by Mike Vrabel's own admission, he said it was tough sledding outside of those 2 runs. Do you feel like they're at a point where they can rely on that run game?
So I would agree with Vrabel's assessment. Now, he talked earlier in the year about feeling like they were pretty close to breaking a couple of those long runs the way they did in that game. So obviously that makes the numbers look good, but the overall performance of the ground game, I would agree with Mike. I mean, I think it was somewhere along the lines of 12 carries for 23 yards if you take away the 2 touchdowns. Now, you can't take away the 2 touchdowns. Those were enormous plays in the game, especially the first one, the 55-yarder coming out of the half, which allowed you to get a 2-score lead. So those all count. But in terms of consistency, being able to run the ball, they really haven't displayed that. And I think that's been a little bit of a disappointment. I felt like those young offensive linemen, especially the 2 rookies on the left side, I thought that they would excel in the run game, and so far it really hasn't happened. Now, I do think you're making progress because you are getting some of those big plays now the last couple of weeks. Henderson had, 10 for 75, I think, against Cleveland. Now he breaks off 2 long runs a couple of weeks later. So I think there are signs of life, but there's still a ways to go.
I just read a stat that was sent to us, Paul, that favorites on Thursday Night Football since 1970, favorites of 10 points or more on Thursday Night Football are 33-0 all time. Patriots are a 12.5, 13-point favorite right now going into tonight.
Yeah.
Do you think they feel a little bit of pressure to win this game? I feel as if they should.
I don't. I think that they're, sort of doing a really good job of doing that Vrabel, kind of mantra of just focusing each week on what they have to do. I think they're just crossing games off the list right now. And I think they're a little tired. I think they're sort of fighting through it, and it would make some sense. You're on week 11 on a short week, so it would make a little sense if you were a little bit run down. But I don't feel like they feel any extra pressure or anything. The game itself, look, the whole Thursday night division game is real. Like this year, let's say there's been 9 Thursday night games because I don't want to count the opener as a Thursday night game because that wasn't a short week for anybody.
Right.
The ensuing 9 weeks, 6 of those games have been divisional matchups. And out of those 6 games, 4 of them were decided by 3 points or less. In the other 2, one of them was a big upset. The Giants beat the Eagles on a Thursday night. And the other one was the Bills beat the Dolphins 31-21, but that game was close. It was tied in the 4th quarter, and the Bills scored the last 10 points of the game. So those divisional matchups on Thursday nights tend to be a little closer than you think. But in general terms, the team that you expect to win winds up winning, much like Denver did last week with Vegas.
All right, Paul. Appreciate the time as always. We'll talk again soon.
All right. I'm trying to get myself convinced that this could be a trap, but I just don't see it.
All right, Paul.
All right, Paulie.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, boys.
By the way, thanks to Sean, who sent in that 33-0
That is a great
stat.
note.
Sean Harnish, one of our listeners, sending that one in. I do want to get to something that was going on pregame here at Gillette as players arrived at the stadium tonight. Something interesting that speaks to what we just heard from Paul, which is this is a team that is taking things one game at a time, crossing games off the list, just going back to work. We could talk about that coming up. We're going to talk to Bert Breer. He is going to join us coming up next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
This is Matthew Slater. Contractors across New England rely on Charles D. Sheehy for precision, partnership, and reliability. From the first call to the final install, the CDS team delivers trusted products and dependable service that keeps every project moving forward on time and on point. Learn more at cdsi.com.
This is New England offensive lineman Michael Onyu. I'm teaming up once again this year with Credit Union's Kids at Heart in a fight against pediatric brain disorders such as epilepsy, moya, and Batten's disease. For each of the team's first downs, Credit Union's Kids at Heart will make a donation to one or more of its medical partners in order to fund continuous research and clinical trials. Together, we'll overcome challenges, discover new therapies, and one day find cures for diseases that affect so many kids. Learn more at cukidsatheart.org.
The First Downs to Fight Pediatric Brain Disease campaign is generously supported by St. Anne's Credit Union and John Dark Credit Union. If you're visiting Boston Seaport, check out the brand new hydration station from Mass General Brigham Health Plan. Access free filtered water all season long for you and your furry friends. Follow at MGB Health Plan on Instagram for more hydration tips all year long.
Hey, it's Scott Zolak here. Athletes, families, and anyone who wants the best dental care, you gotta go see my guy at Boston Dental. It's Dr. M. It's high-end, sports-focused dentistry with affordable prices and a comfortable, family-friendly environment. 17 expert dentists that handle everything from implants to Invisalign, and they handle same-day emergency appointments. Major insurance covered. 3 Boston locations, downtown, Government Center, and the Seaport, and they have 2 in Dubai, which means you get a global VIP-level experience wherever you are. Book online at bostondental.com or call them at 617-706-5000 and follow their Instagram for latest updates.
Hey, it's McCone. If you're thinking of proposing this holiday season or just want the perfect gift for that special someone, do what I do and go see Alex and his great team at Bellman Jewelers in Manchester, New Hampshire, and now in Boston Seaport. When you go to Bellman's, there's no pressure or pushy sales. That's because their staff isn't on commission. And get this, Bellman's offers free custom design with no deposit required. You can even see your dream ring in 3D before it's made. So go now for the holidays and mention the Sports Hub for 10% off your wedding bands and engagement mountings. Happy holidays from Bellman's.
Hey y'all, it's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 617-644-PAIN. That's 617-644-PAIN. 617-644-PAIN.
Hey guys, it's David Andrews. If you're headed to a game this season or just looking for the best Italian food in Boston, then you gotta go see my guy Massimo and Aria Trattoria in the North End, located on Hanover Street. Let Massimo and his team do their thing with family-style feasts, prime meats, local seafood, homemade pasta, the best meatballs in Boston, and extensive wine list. Aria Trattoria has it all. Old world Italian with modern flair. Valet parking out front with second floor dining overlooking Hanover Street and the North End. That's Aria Trattoria. Check them out and tell them David sent you.
The Honda Ridgeline is designed to adapt to every part of your life. Going camping? Its in-bed trunk fits all the gear for your outdoor adventures. The Honda Ridgeline, a truck for everything that makes you, you.
Blue Chew is the first chewables that give you confidence in the bedroom. Go to BlueChew.com today, enter the promo code HUB to get your first month free. Just pay $5 shipping.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs. We beat online prices. We beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. This is Boston's home for sports.
Welcome back to Patriots Preview. Mark Bertrand, Chris Gasper here at Splitsville. It's time now to welcome in Bert Breer, brought to you by your New England Chevy dealers and the Chevy Silverado, where dependability comes standard. Bert, good evening.
Guys, how you doing?
Good. Let's talk about what Mike Vrabel, I guess, had made for all of his players. Sort of this workman's outfit.
Yeah, the workman shirt.
Yeah, the workman shirt, if you will. The blue-collar shirt with the name tag sewn into it, I guess to signify that, they're a blue-collar team and they're going to work every day. Talk about what it is that he has done culture-wise to kind of instill that with this team.
Well, I don't know, if I can speak highly of that, considering I've just made fun of Michigan for a month for wearing those things. I don't know if you guys saw the Sharon Moore thing back in October. But, yeah, there's no question the culture that he's sought to put in place is taking hold, and I think you can see it in their play style. I think you can see it in their resilience. I think you can see it in how intelligent they play the game. And it's a really player-centric culture. And I actually think, guys, it's way more McVay than it is Belichick. And there are a couple examples of that. The first thing is, he said a few times after, about the play at the end of the first half last week, players, not plays. That's a McVay-Shanahan saying. After the game, I was texting with him. He said, make it about the players. That's what really matters. And then even going back, you guys remember like earlier in the season, right? Like when he wouldn't criticize his players for penalties or mental mistakes, right? Well, somebody brought up to me that one of, the tenets of Sean McVay's program in Los Angeles is that the player can never meet the enemy at the sideline. And that's the philosophy that was employed there. And, of course, Stretch was with Sean last year in Los Angeles. And I think, part of continuing to evolve and shape what was a very player-centric culture in Tennessee. Stretch was able to add to that with his experience last year working for Sean McVay. So I think that's sort of the culture. It's a player-first culture. It's a player-centric culture. And again, I think that's way more like a Sean McVay, Kyle Shanahan type of culture than what we saw here for 2.5 decades under Bill Belichick in New England.
Bert, I want to ask you, because obviously the Patriots, after this game, they have the Cincinnati Bengals lined up. What are you hearing on Joe Burrow? I know Burrow said his target was Thanksgiving against the Ravens, but is there a possibility he could play against the Patriots on the 23rd, or is that out of the question?
So, first of all, the guy is a psychotic competitor, and I wouldn't ever rule anything out. So is there a possibility we get to Wednesday and all of a sudden he's a full participant in practice? Sure. I know that wasn't the Bengals' plan going into this. They want to be cautious and careful with him. And, their schedule's a little funky, Chris, because they play on Thanksgiving night. So that you're talking about them having, 2 games in 5 days there. And ideally, I know what they would like to do is try to go 2-1 in the next 3 games, and then you're 5-6, and you bring Burrow back for Buffalo. Their record is going to dictate, I think, some of how they handle him going forward. And I would say this, just to give you some context on where he's at, he has not done 11-on-11 work yet. The idea was, instead of having him throw to trainers and equipment guys, the way he has been, and he's been throwing for a while, he's been in meetings for a while. This week ramp him up so you get him 7-on-7 work, so he's actually going through progressions and throwing the ball for real. But they still, are trying to be careful about any sort of re-injury with the turf toe. And as the case of Brock Purdy shows, this is an injury that can be a little problematic to come back from. So I think they would like to get through the next 3 games, stay in the race, and then bring him back for Buffalo. But again, the psycho competitor, who the hell knows? Maybe he pushes to get back next week.
All right, Bert. Appreciate the time as always. We'll talk again.
All right, Bert. We'll catch you on TV.
All right, thanks, guys.
Thanks, Bert Breer of the MMQB, with us here on Patriots Preview. The injury report brought to you by Catches Law Group. Whether you've been hurt on the job or you're suffering from years of physical wear and tear, Catches Law is here for you. You deserve real help from real trial lawyers. Visit catcheslaw.com today. As we knew going into the night, Kayshon Boutte was going to be inactive. Same with Ramondre Stevenson. Both are out. Christian Ellis is out. Caden Wallace out. Austin Hooper dealing with the concussion. That's a new one for the Patriots. Tommy DeVito's inactive, and Joshua Farmer inactive as well for the Pats.
Big one there, I'd say, is that you have Terrell Jennings. You brought up Dearness Johnson from the practice squad. This is 3rd elevation, but you have Terrell Jennings at running back. He was questionable.
All right, we've got more to come here on Patriots Preview, including going around the NFL. It's all on the way on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
Hub International New England makes it easy to protect your family, auto, home, and more. With one call to 833-GO-CALL-HUB. Hub offers the widest possible range of options in personal insurance from leading companies like Safety Insurance. Save money and time by calling 833-GO-CALL-HUB or visit GoCallHub.com. That's GoCallHub.com.
It's hour 2 of the New England Honda Dealers Patriots pregame show. Today's pregame check-in with Mark Bertrand and Chris Gasper is brought to you by your New England Honda dealers. Roll into game day in style with the rugged Honda Ridgeline. Contact your local New England Honda dealers today to learn more or visit newenglandhondadealers.com.
This is New England Patriots quarterback Josh Dobbs, and Autodesk is the official design and make platform of the New England Patriots. Autodesk is all around us, including here at Gillette Stadium. What fans might not know is that stadiums, buildings, and the new Patriots Training Center were built with the help of Autodesk Construction Cloud software. Autodesk helps the Patriots and the Craft Group bring their construction vision to life.
Autodesk, changing how the world is designed and made. Visit Autodesk.com.
Score a touchdown with all your fans. Get ready for the game with a trip to Shaw's or Star Market. Tackle your hungry team with Shaw's and Star Market party platters. Pick up sandwich platters, wing platters, shrimp platters, veggie and cookie platters that'll leave your fans cheering for more. Order ahead in-store, by phone, or online at shaws.com or starmarket.com. Shaw's and Star Market party platters are made fresh, so you always win. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
November football is in full swing and fans are gearing up for rivalry games and Thanksgiving showdowns. But while the teams are fighting for wins on the field, you could be scoring off it. Here in Massachusetts, 1 in 10 people have unclaimed property from things like uncashed paychecks, refunds from overpaid bills, or forgotten savings accounts. FindMassMoney.gov is free, easy to use, and only takes 30 seconds to search your name. Don't let your money sit on the bench. Visit FindMassMoney.gov today and claim your winnings. That's FindMassMoney.gov.
Need space in a hurry? Order your storage container at eagleleasing.com or call 1-800-GET-EAGLE and we'll have it delivered on site like that. I'm Mike Eagle, and just remember, don't get stressed, get Eagle. You see us everywhere. We're Eagle Leasing.
I'm David Andrews.
And I'm Will Campbell. New England football plays hard.
And snow days, Will, they're not in our playbook.
No matter the weather, there's a job to tackle.
And just like your hardworking New Englanders, the Ford Super Duty doesn't get benched on snow days.
Because at your New England Ford dealers, they know that you have your own team to show up for. Rain, snow, or shine.
Visit your New England Ford dealers. Ford trucks, built Ford tough.
In a world of tenders, Wendy's decided to make something more juicy, more crispy, and even more dippable. New chicken tenders are here. Yes, you heard that right. Chicken tenders. So Wendy's is giving you their new chicken tendies with a brand new 3-piece combo with fries, a Diet Dr. Pepper, and a new sauce lineup. Their new chicken tenders are so juicy, crispy, and dippable, you'll remember them forever. Gotta have tendies? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's, Dr. Pepper is a registered trademark of Dr. Pepper /7UP Inc.
NBA fans, the race for the Emirates NBA Cup is on.
When the games begin,
30 teams will start, but only 8 will advance. And only one champion will capture the cup. To finish first, they'll have to put the pedal to the metal. Who will capture the cup? Well, let's see what happens on the court.
Basketball is back.
Emirates NBA Cup Group Play continues every Friday on Prime.
Safety Insurance is committed to working with independent agents that will listen, ask smart questions, and make sure you have the coverage that truly protects you. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
The game is on the Sports Hub.
Welcome back to Patriots Preview. It's driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. Beadle and Gasper from Splitsville. Time to go around the NFL. It's brought to you by Webster Bank. 90 years of purpose, a future full of possibilities. Webster Bank. Progress starts now. Let's start with Buccaneers and Bills this weekend. It was the Pats last weekend. It's the Bills this weekend. And here's quarterback Josh Allen on getting ready to face Tampa Bay.
Offenses are always going to be easier when you're running the ball effectively, and it's going to open a lot more for your offense. But yeah, I mean, we gotta be better in the pass game. We know that. I know that. But I definitely think we're more than capable of being able to do that.
Not sure if you heard Sean McDermott after Buffalo's game and their loss at Miami, but it sounded to me like he may have been throwing Joe Brady under the bus a little bit. He was pretty critical of the offense, and maybe there's some renewed focus there on, I guess, balancing things between running the ball and throwing the ball. And if that's the case, good luck, Buffalo, because I don't love your chances doing things that way.
Yeah, I mean, James Cook's been great for them. They just don't have enough weapons in the passing game. I mean, that's sort of the issue, and you have Josh Allen trying to do too much. In these 3 losses in the last 5 games, he's thrown 4 interceptions. 3 of them have been inside the red zone. He's also had 2 lost fumbles. So he's reverted to the old Josh Allen. He's just trying to do too much. There's too much he's trying to do.
Right. It's my point to them would be, why not be more efficient in the passing game, right? As opposed to just saying the fix is to run the ball more.
Oh,
because I don't think that's the fix ever.
That's what defensive coaches always say about offense. And McDermott's a defensive coach. Oh, we should run more.
Yeah, I'm against that. But I'd love to see it. I hope that's the path they take, where they just start handing off to James Cook instead to try and get their offense jump-started. Let's talk about Seahawks and Rams. You heard Bert Breer last segment talking about Sean McVay. Well, this year Sean McVay is getting the Matthew Stafford of old. He has looked great and is probably in the lead for the league's MVP.
I think it's the overall command, the confidence, the way that he's getting different people involved. In the way at which he is getting through progressions or getting the ball where it's supposed to be based on what the defensive structures elicit. And, I think you guys kind of all see that as well.
Here on November 13th, I would tell you, Chris, that if Drake May is going to get into that MVP conversation,
he's in it.
He's going, well, I would say if he's going to try and claw his way to the lead, he's going to need Matthew Stafford to drop off.
No, it's true. I mean, look, Stafford leads the NFL in touchdown passes, and 3 straight games he's had with at least 4 touchdown passes and no interceptions. I mean, that is really incredible. He's playing at a very, very high level with the weapons he has in terms of Devontae Adams and Puka Nacua.
You catch A.J. Brown this week? He's always an interesting guy, isn't he?
I did. Ooh. Was that on Twitch, right? He's playing some video games, playing some Madden?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he's going to be a name that is brought up and linked to the Patriots again this coming off
season. He's a big
Vrabel
guy. I talked to him about it at the Super Bowl.
Given his history.
New Orleans, he said, that's my guy.
That's his guy, and he loves the Patriots. He's a Patriots fan.
He cried when they didn't draft him.
Here's A.J. Brown on where things stand in Philadelphia.
Hey, family good? Yeah. Yeah. Everything else? No. Man, everything gonna click, bro. Trust me.
Also said, if you got me in fantasy, you go ahead and drop me now.
I think that was amazing that he said that. Yeah. But, I mean, look, he does have a point, and take his stats out of it. You maybe would find this surprising. Do you know the Eagles lead the NFL in 3-and-out percentage in terms of the highest? 32% of their drives have ended in 3-and-outs, which feels criminal with the talent they have. So the way he's giving you the message is not great, but he even said in Philly, he's like, it's not just about my stats. He's like, we're not scoring. The guy's not wrong. You might not like the way he's going about it, but his overall message is not incorrect. That offense is not good enough, and it's not efficient enough, and it's squandering a tremendous amount of talent.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, these are not new complaints there in Philadelphia. They won the Super Bowl last year. These complaints existed then. So this is not a new problem that they have with that team, but it's from afar fun to watch.
Yeah, it certainly is. And somehow they're still winning games. They beat Felger's Packers even though they couldn't score.
Yeah, you know what? You look around the league and you just say, this thing is open, man.
It is.
Every team has some sort of flaw.
But the NFC is
really
better. I mean,
ones.
the NFC, there's much better quarterbacks right now in the NFC than the AFC outside of, May and Mahomes and those guys.
Oh, yeah, just Mahomes.
There's more depth.
Just a couple of the top 5 quarterbacks in the sport.
I'm just looking at what the Patriots have played. If they're in the NFC, you're running into much better quarterbacks.
I don't like your negativity right now. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm not a fan of it
negativity.
whatsoever. On a night like this,
it's reality.
Of all nights.
It's reality.
Mike Vrabel's interview is coming up next. He's a super positive guy.
He is.
He'll sit down with Scott Zolak as they break bread. It's on the way right after this on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Looking to make a difference this holiday season? Now through December 6th, drop off a new unwrapped toy at any Clinton Savings Bank branch. Your gift will help make a child's holiday wish come true. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Is your Thanksgiving turkey not the only thing stuffed this holiday season? Don't let clogged drains cause a kitchen catastrophe. Call Drains by James for a stuffing-free service that'll have your pipes as smooth as cranberry sauce. Whether it's drain cleaning or pipelining, we tackle your plumbing gobbledygook with a smile. Visit drainsbyjames.com and let's make your Thanksgiving memorable for all the right reasons. Remember, the only thing that should be overflowing is your cornucopia, not your sink. Drains by James. We give a poop about your pipes.
The Become Elite Sports Dome at Wyndham Woods School is coming. Break the mold with your company's advertising and join partners like Hafner's and the It Kicks Foundation, Convenient MD, and Southern New Hampshire Concrete, and be seen in one of the largest, most highly visible year-round multi-sport and fitness facilities in all of New England. Email the dome at wyndhamwoods.org.
Here's former Boston goaltender Tuukka Rask on treating his hair loss with Leonard Hair Transplant Associates.
I just wanted to get ahead of it, and I knew this would be the best way instead of waiting 5 or 10 years and having no hair left. And, I'm 38 years old now, so I wasn't ready to lose it all. I had a flow back in the day. I had long locks. Maybe now, after the hair restoration with Dr. Lepresti, I can grow the flow back and show my personality that way.
Call 1-800-GET-HAIR for a free in-person or virtual consultation.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer, the originator, the inventor. If this beer could talk, it'd tell stories about that one time, that night, that one guy, that one gal, writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide, because legendary stories start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Hey, it's Hardy, and let me tell you, whenever I need tires, there's only one place I think of, there's only one place I go, Town Fair Tire. When I needed tires for my truck, I went to Town Fair Tire. When I needed one new tire on my truck, I went to Town Fair Tire. When my daughter needed tires on her car, Town Fair Tire. I know them, they know me, and I know that they're New England's largest independent name brand tire dealer, so they offer unbeatable selection at prices that can't be beat. So listen, when it's time for your new tires, remember, nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal, and I mean nobody.
Hockey players, stop going to the store or rink to get your skates sharpened and do it right at home with the Sparks Skate Sharpener. Sparks allows you to sharpen your skate with pro-style accuracy at home. Sparks is easy, safe, consistent, and requires no experience. Perfect sharp skates every time with just a push of a button. Over 25 NHL teams are using Sparks, and so should you. Why go to the store or rink ever again when you can get pro-sharpened skates fast and easy? Get your Sparks Skate Sharpener today at sparkshockey.com and use promo code SPORTSHUB to save $50 at checkout. That's sparkshockey.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Blue Chew is the first chewables that give you confidence in the bedroom. Go to BlueChew.com today, enter the promo code HUB to get your first month free. Just pay $5 shipping.
Hey, it's Maz for Xfinity. Change is always happening and it comes at you fast. So wouldn't it be nice if one thing stayed the same? Like the price of your reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi. So while it seems like prices on everything are rising, Xfinity has some refreshing news for you. Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you are guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them, keeping you protected from threats online. Plus, for you gamers out there, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices for multiple users in your home with no one battling for bandwidth. And it gets even better because Xfinity Internet comes with no annual contracts, no fees, and runs on Xfinity's best equipment. Fight back against change, especially changing and ever-rising prices, with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Enjoy 5 years with the most reliable Wi-Fi on Xfinity's best equipment with no price increases. Get Xfinity Internet today. It's time to lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hi, I'm offensive lineman Caden Wallace. New England football is all about teamwork. Off the field, it's about giving back to our community. That's why I'm teaming up with Heading Home to help end homelessness here in Massachusetts. Learn more at headinghomeINC.org.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders and new sauces. So whether you're a creamy ranch girly or a new Wendy's signature stand, you can dip to your heart's content. Now let's wrap this up because I gotta dip. I want to try these new tenders. For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Champions play here. The Sports Hub.
Welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. It's time now to hear from the head coach. It's Breaking Bread with Coach Vrabel, brought to you by Big Y, your family market. So, take it away.
All right, thanks a lot, Beetle. Joined now by Patriots head coach here on a Thursday Night Football. Mike Vrabel joins me now. Coach, you guys came out of Tampa. Pretty good road win for your team again.
Yep, matters what we do here tonight. You know, the road win is nice. It's been good. But we got to keep going here at home and quick turnaround. So, you know, we have to have a short memory.
Yeah, and I remember when you came here in 2001, I think you guys had, 21 unrestricted free agents building that team, built a little bit of the team through the draft, and I'm sitting there fourth quarter Tampa, and 70 rookies playing in that game. Left tackle, left guard, running back, starting free safety hasn't missed a snap, snapper, kicker. They've contributed a lot here for a team 10 games into regular season.
Well, they're not rookies anymore.
Yeah.
They're not rookies anymore. So, we're counting on those guys. We're counting on a lot of guys, but it's good to see some of those guys that we drafted that we want to, have be a part of our team for many years to come, help us in some big moments.
Kairos Tonga, I saw him go in motion last week. That's something new. You lined him up. Maybe a flat route to pass. Is there a pass play at some point, or maybe a touchdown run coming? This guy's giving you a lot.
We'd like to focus on just, him moving people off the line of scrimmage. I think that would be the biggest thing here for Tonga is continue to do that. He's got a good feel for it, and we'll try to use him every way we can. He helps us on all three phases. I mentioned that earlier in the week, how critical he is, and just a selfless player.
Great. Importance of running the football as you close out the regular season and build towards playoffs. This time of year, weather, wind, rain, snow. How important is that?
We're halfway through this thing. I don't know how close we are to close it out, but certainly want to try to be balanced. We got to throw it on our terms. We got to run it on our terms, and I think that was critical to get some X plays in the run game. But we'll keep searching for ways to help us, and it's got to be a good balance.
Nice to see Mac Hollins get the deep ball last week. It seems like Keyshawn Booty was always the deep guy, and I know Steph had a chance at one down there against the Saints, but nice route by Mac on that long throw by Drake.
It was. I thought the timing was good, and we have to continue to do that and throw the ball down the field.
Plays.
Yeah, I mean, again, even if you throw them down there, they're 50-50. That's what they say. I think they're more, in our favor, but we have to be able to do that so teams aren't just sitting there saying that they're not gonna take some shots. So we got to take some shots, and when we do, it's great to be able to hit them, and we have. We've created 7 plays over 50 yards offensively this year.
I remember talking to you a couple of weeks ago about Jack Gibbons and his contribution on special teams. Now, the defensive combinations he's playing in. If I recall, you guys got him early in free agency, right? What was the attraction there, and how did that all come together?
Well, we got history with Jack. He was coming off an injury in Tennessee. We got a lot of trust in him that he's going to know what to do, and he's going to be in the right spot, and very reliable, dependable player. Somebody that can play a lot of positions, plays on special teams, so it's been a good addition.
Get a lot of compliments for greeting the team one by one when they come in after wins in the locker room. Last week you go out with every injured player out there. Is that something you've always done, or is that new?
It has been 2018.
2018, that's great.
New. Just nobody really paid attention.
Wish they let me cover the Titans back in.
Yeah, well,
not the case.
It'd have been fun.
It would have been fun.
Again, I think these guys are a part of us,
right.
And they put a lot of work in, and we try to care for them, and I think that's just a small gesture to go out there and to make sure that they're okay, hopefully, and we know how violent this game can be, and then whether we win or lose, I'll be standing outside the locker room, making sure that our team knows how much I appreciate them.
Bonus of playing on a short week. You get a little bit of time here on the other side. I know at this time of year, guys are a little nicked up. Everybody's nicked up. What's the challenges of a short week? Just minimum time to practice and study, right?
Well, it's about physical preparation, mental prep, and great attitudes from the leaders when they come in on Monday. I felt like we got that, and now we'll have to go play football. But give us a little time here on the back end, like you mentioned, which I think guys all appreciate. Staff, coaching staff hasn't had a day off since end of August, and not that we're looking for some vacation, but these guys have families too, and I want them to be able to spend some time with their family.
On the Jets side, Justin Fields is probably going to be their player tonight. I know the coach hasn't announced that, but I remember he played a Monday night game here a couple of years ago where the Bears lit us up pretty good. That's in the past for you, but he can be dangerous, right? Especially being from Ohio State.
Well, I mean, again, he's talented. You know what I mean? He's talented. He can fly. Again, if you give him easy looks, he's going to be able to complete passes. He knows where he wants to go. It's just whether they're, the first read is covered, and then that's when the excitement starts, and he's going to take off. They have design runs for him. They got play extensions, and he is, imagine, just playing quarterback with that type of speed. You don't like the coverage. You just take off and run. And then we got to do a great job when he's out there tackling or when he decides to slide. He's he's gotten some 15-yard penalties with some late slides and guys hitting him in the head or neck. So we've talked about that, and we'll have to try to adjust to that.
Nick Folk, you had him for a while. We had him here for a couple of years. Kid's solid, still kicking in the league. What's it say about still him being a presence and his determination to play at his age?
Yeah, I mean, he folk around and find out. That's what we used to talk about in Tennessee. He didn't miss him for us, and he hadn't missed him for them. He's very accurate, and he's a good dude. He's good people.
Kick coverage, punt coverage, got to be on full alert, right? They popped some last week.
Yeah, that won the game for him, and we'll have to cover extremely well. Kene and Williams, and so we'll just be critical that we're covering our lanes and being disciplined.
Sky out there matches the jersey colors tonight. I know you're excited about the new uniforms. The white helmets seem like they're easier to sign on.
Well, I think that the fans will like it as long as the players like it and they play well. That's all that matters.
All right, good luck tonight. Hope you get to see your family this weekend.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, start back to.
I'm Adam Norcott, an electrical instructor at the Peterson School. I've learned so much from my students and their experiences, and it's made me a better teacher, foreman, and electrician.
Visit petersonschool.com.
Nobody knows New England like a true New Englander. We bang Uis, gun through rotaries, and nurse wicked beaters through one more winter. We shovel snow in shorts and drink large iced coffees in January. And yeah, sometimes it sounds like we're speaking our own language. At McGovern Auto Group, we get it, because we live it. We know the roads and how New Englanders buy cars. With 35 locations, 25 top brands, and over 9,000 new and pre-owned vehicles in stock, we can make car buying wicked easy. Oh, and we're also the official automotive dealer of the New England Patriots. McGovern Auto Group, New England born and driven. Visit McGovernAuto.com today.
We've all seen them. Drivers who are looking at their phones. Is there anything more crazy? It's like they're asking to be in an accident. And why are they even on their phones? To find better car insurance? That's easy. Just pull over and talk with an independent agent about safety insurance. They'll make sure you benefit from great coverage and great value. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
Webster Bank was founded in 1935. Banking's changed since then, and so have we. We've grown into one of the largest banks with comprehensive financial solutions that meet the needs of modern life. But in 90 years, one thing hasn't changed. We're committed to doing what's right for our clients, our colleagues, and the communities we serve. Today, tomorrow, and for the next 90 years. A legacy of purpose with a future of possibilities. Learn more at websterbank.com. Webster Bank N.A., member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty, managing partner of Catches Law Group. At Catches Law, we're proud of our roots. For more than 40 years, we've been part of this community, raising families, cheering for the Patriots, and fighting for our neighbors. Being named the official law firm of the New England Patriots isn't just an honor. It's a reflection of what we stand for: loyalty, strength, and community. Whether you've been hurt on the job or are suffering from years of physical wear and tear, we're here for you. Visit catcheslaw.com or call us today to schedule your free consultation.
When it comes to protecting homes, shortcuts fail. That's why pros have trusted AZEK Exteriors Trim and Siding, the MVP of exterior protection for 25 years. Built to last and proven in the toughest Northeast weather conditions, AZEK doesn't just look good, it performs under pressure. Cheap overseas-made imitators? They might look similar until they fail, and the builder's reputations and the homeowner's wallet take the hit. Trim matters, so don't cut corners. Do it right. Use AZEK Trim, made in America. Visit azekexteriors.com.
Engines roar, tires grip.
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days, where you can drive in a Honda wonderland of your own with a great offer on a rugged new Passport, a winter-ready Pilot, or a Ridgeline with available all-terrain tires. Hurry into your local Honda dealer and experience the wonder of Happy Honda Days with a great deal on your favorite Honda today.
Driving in a Honda wonderland.
See dealer for financing details.
At National Grid, we know home is where you feel your best. That's why we're dedicated to making your home comfortable and energy efficient year-round. With a home energy assessment, you can learn how your home uses energy and receive a custom report with helpful recommendations. You can also learn about energy-saving solutions such as insulation, air sealing, and more. If you're ready to save energy at home, we'll be there for you every step of the way. Visit ngrid.com/assessment or call 866-527-SAVE to learn more. National Grid is a proud sponsor of Mass Save.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the best defender in the game against engine wear, provides 15-minute drive-through oil changes and touchless service for busy people. Go to newenglandoilchange.com to save 15% on your entire invoice for your drive-through oil change. Print out the coupon or pull it up on your mobile device. Go to newenglandoilchange.com.
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub.
Welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. It's time now to welcome in Scott Zolak to help us.
Hey.
Can you tell Chris that he's ready to go?
I'm ready.
He is brought to us by Autodesk. It's time to design today's game plan and set the scene with Zoe. Presented by Autodesk. From skyscrapers to stadiums, design and build anything with Autodesk, the official design and make platform of the New England Patriots. Gotta say, Zoe, I just saw Breece Hall. I would not want to get run into by that guy.
Yeah, he's stocky, man. He's built too. Did you see Justin Fields? Like how big he is? He
He just walked right by.
I told you guys that. It's crazy.
That comes as no
dude.
shock.
Yeah.
We've seen him before, but Breece Hall, he's a big dude.
Yeah, Breece Hall would have looked real good in the other uniform.
Yeah, he would have looked good wearing one of these Nor'easter jerseys
Probably would
tonight.
have liked to, but you don't want to trade your 3 number ones.
Yeah, 3 number 1 picks it would have cost, apparently. That was the asking price.
Hey, you see the buzz on the sidelines, though? Look at him on people.
Hold on. It's crazy. So it's great.
We're back, baby. We're back.
As we said earlier, I told Robert, Pats are back. Pats are back. I got a smile out of him for that one. Hey, by the way, I think I may have picked up a pair of shoes for you.
Oh, really?
Did you hear that?
I did not. I didn't hear the interview. I had to go to TV.
I told Robert that you were looking for a pair, and he said, what size? I said, 13. I think 13. Yep. I was right.
Yep.
And he said, all right, I think I might be able to do that.
That's my man.
And he was genuine. He was like, I think I have 13s left, so I think you're probably going to end up with a pair.
That's awesome.
You're
welcome.
welcome.
He's great at coming through on that, too. I told him he smelled good one time many years ago, and in my locker was a new box of Koros. It's a scent from overseas, from the Holy Land. And he sent it to me, signed note, RKK, enjoy Z-Man. That smelled great.
He asked how you were doing, so it was he opened the door and I walked right through it.
There we go.
Pal.
That's right. You got to knock that door down.
That's right. Just looking out for my partner. What do you think here, Zoe? What are you thinking about? What stands out to you as you get ready after talking to Mike Vrabel and talking to people here as we get closer to kickoff?
Watching both teams warm up, it's one team going in one direction and one going in the other. Jets look like a high school team warming up. Balls being thrown on the go routes, just in general warm-ups, overshooting them by 5 yards, ends up in the end zone. I'm like, my God, it doesn't look good. But I know the team is looking forward to getting out here, kicking some ass, and getting some time off a little bit over the weekend. Coaches not like to spend time with their families in 11 weeks. They've been grinding, and I think that's dangling out there for them. They will take care of business here tonight. I think the uniforms look great. They do tonight. And to see them on, they look way better on than you do like flipping through a catalog.
Yeah, uniforms definitely look good. This is the Nor'easter NFL rivalries game for the Patriots, so that's a big part of this.
Rivalry?
Yeah.
You got to have somebody on the other end. Like, a rivalry game should be with Baltimore or Pittsburgh.
Well,
This is hammer and nail tonight.
Well, Boston, New York's always a rivalry.
When have they beat us? Ever.
That's true.
Except when Rex was there, like one time in the playoffs. That was
Ever,
it.
yeah.
Other than that, never, yeah.
What are you hearing this week, Zoe, about Kyle Williams in terms of being able to build on what he did last week against Tampa?
I think it's the perfect get him up and running game where you kind of try to feed him 6 to 8 targets. After that catch and run last week, that opens your eyes as a coach. You're the offensive coordinator, you're Josh McDaniels, like, we got to get this guy out in space. We got to find ways to get the ball downfield. And Mike told me that too in the interview. We gotta push the ball downfield. If we don't, teams will sit on us. They'll get 8 guys in a box. They'll jam us to the line of scrimmage. Even if we don't hit the shots, we got to take them. And he should be part of that with his speed. So we'll see how the wind cooperates here tonight. I'm looking at the tape on top of the goalpost. It looks like it's pretty still down there. I don't know if you guys feel a little breeze down there, but
yeah, a little bit. Not much.
I don't really. What do you feel?
Just a little bit.
Not like when we were walking.
Anything.
Not like we were walking down the steps here on Tuesday, Tail Wagon Tuesday. It was
wind was
here.
whipping here earlier in the week, and but no. I mean, it's cold. I think that's what it is. It's cold out here. You know?
Yeah, it's that time of year, man.
And actually, the temperature's probably dropped 10 degrees in the last couple of hours, and so it's definitely finally getting cold, because I was on my way here this afternoon thinking, well, this isn't going to be what I thought it was. I thought we were going to get a cold night.
Yeah.
We actually did end up getting the cold night. And
It's
as
true.
you said, maybe that was reflected in the Jets pregame warm-up out here.
It was bad.
By the way, I sent you a photo of Chooks Okorafor if you're wondering if he's still playing football. So
why the hell is he there?
He's back at it, man. Back at it. He unquit football
To go
play
live
for
in Long Island to fight that traffic to be on a team from hell.
Come on, Joe.
Some
They're
guys
in
are dumb,
Florham,
and
they're
some
in
guys are
Florham
stupid.
Park now. They haven't been at Hofstra in years.
Chris, I don't know where they're at. I
Florham
could
Park.
care less
Florham
about that
Park,
team.
New Jersey.
Right. When I was there, it was hell.
No,
It was-
I know where it was.
A grind.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that was terrible as a
I'll tell
meeting
you what,
member to get to.
Good Greek and Jewish diners there, Miller, man. We ate well when we were down there. I loved it. Food was so good.
So I want to ask you, because it's interesting, we're talking about the weather, and I don't know if you had a chance to talk to Drake or anybody this week.
Saw him today on the way in. I did.
Just about preparing for the weather, because there was some talk about the rain last week in Tampa.
Yeah.
And I know we played in some cold weather last year, but he's going to be playing probably deeper this year than he did last year. What's he doing to prep for some of these cold weather games?
He said he didn't think about it. Like he's like, I'm just getting used to the helmet. The helmets are different, so it fits your head a little bit differently. But he said they're cool. He likes the uniforms. Looking to get out there, competing, and leading the team. He didn't say much.
Okay.
He's pretty straightforward, straight-laced guy. He's handled himself really well for a 23-year-old kid. I mean, it's pretty impressive. Really impressive. And the Jets have no quarterback again. How many games is Bob Sossi and I going to call against this team when it's some different quarterback every single freaking time? It's amazing. God.
Hey, Zoe, I got Woody Johnson right here next to us. His sneakers are not nearly as cool as Robert Kraft's.
No, you got to have bad feet to get those. You know that. Did you ask him about his feet?
Well, I didn't ask him about his feet.
How do those make your feet feel?
That's your thing.
He
not
told you,
not
right?
his.
Yeah.
He doesn't say that.
Yeah.
Woody's got like the Nike running sneakers on in like a Jets-ish green. I wouldn't even say it's true Jet green. I wouldn't even say it matches his team's uniforms, quite frankly.
I got you.
That's all. Where were we, though? All right, so Drake, final thought. I mean, that's kind of a thing that we don't know about Drake May yet, and that is dealing with that cold weather and how he performs in that cold weather. But a very big, important thing in this game tonight, so that I know you'll agree with, can't turn the ball over against a bad team like this.
Yeah, right. And you had him on 2 national TV games against Buffalo and Tampa. So the nation got to see him. You get to see him again tonight. And whether or not you love Thursday Night Football, I think Amazon has done a better job giving you a better product this year. I really do. Like, I hammered him at the beginning. But if you're a football fan, you turn a game on tonight, you're going to see Drake May. You're watching this game to watch Drake May. Don't let people down. Continue the pace you're on. Continue to get better. Play a clean game tonight. And when we show up at 10 o'clock tomorrow, play Josie to start the show. The team will be 9-2, and we're off and running, guys. You know what? But like next week, it's going to be number one seed talk. Like, how do you maintain that and push to it?
It already is. So, appreciate it. Looking forward to your call with Bob.
Good job, Chris.
Thanks.
See you guys.
Scott Zolak from inside the broadcast booth here at Gillette Stadium. We'll wrap things up. Some final thoughts on this one tonight. Ahead of Thursday Night Football from Foxborough and the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit clintonsavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Hey, it's Big Jim. The Albert family at Premier Basement would like to give thanks to their team and every customer. Call 844-LIVE-DRY and get your basement waterproof for winter. This Thanksgiving, it's game over for turkey, and it's always game over for water.
Gambling can be addictive, just like alcohol and other drugs. And like with other addictions, help for yourself or a loved one is out there. Call the Massachusetts Problem Gambling Helpline at 800-327-5050.
Football weekend is here. Stock up for your tailgate or party with Modelo, brewed for the full-time fans. Grab your Modelo at Cappy's Fine Wine and Spirits. To find the closest one near you, go to Cappys.com. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Please drink responsibly. Must be 21 plus.
Hey, Ryan Williams here with 128 Plumbing, Heat, and Cooling and Electric, home of Finish Strong Friday. And at 128, we are proud to be local and independently owned since 1992. And this year, we're excited to announce that we are now certified Evergreen, which is a certification that speaks to long-term commitment and remaining privately held, with a focus on people over short-term profits and exits. Learn more on our website or social media at call128.com.
This is Michael Toe, owner of the senior pro pickleball team, the Boston Dragons. When I first heard Dr. Franke of Boston Prolotherapy talk about regenerative medicine, it grabbed my attention. I've seen so many people, and felt it myself, dealing with painful knees, shoulders, hips, and backs. Nobody wants surgery or the downtime that comes with it. As a senior pro pickleball player, I know how common these injuries are, especially for players over 50. That's why I turned to Boston Prolotherapy. Dr. Franke helps athletes and everyday people heal painful joints naturally with non-surgical treatments that work. So when it came time to find the title sponsor for the Boston Dragons, the choice was easy. Our entire pickleball community can benefit from Dr. Franke's expertise and commitment to keeping players healthy and active. If you want to heal your joints without surgery, do what we did and choose Boston Prolotherapy. Online at bostonprolotherapy.com or call 833-GO-PROLO. That's 833-GO-PROLO.
Enter a world of holiday wonder with Boston Ballet's The Nutcracker, where thrilling dancing and beloved characters come to life. Experience this holiday classic starting November 28th. Visit bostonballet.org for guaranteed best prices and official tickets.
This November, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 5 years. But you have to hurry, the sale ends soon. So, schedule your free estimate now at windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
Your hot takes on the Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZFM at HD Boston 98.5 The Sports Hub.
The weather report is brought to you by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. When temperatures drop, your property is at risk. Burst pipes, roof leaks, and water damage can happen fast. And that's why Blue Sky is here 24/7. So visit Go Blue Sky. That's Go, BLU Sky.com. Blue Sky Restoration, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow. And I can tell you those temperatures have dropped here in Foxborough. Currently 39 degrees in Foxborough. Should get down into the mid to low 30s as the night goes on. Not a lot of wind, clear skies. The precipitation is over, so there will not be any more rain. Weather is really, other than it just being cold and uncomfortable, if you haven't played in it yet this season, a non-factor for this game.
No,
Dry
I agree
track.
with you. Yeah, I agree with you, Beetle. And I think it's good for the Patriots. You know, again, this is a team with aspirations and the appearance that they're going to play games that matter in January. So it's good to get used to this now in terms of the cold weather.
Chris, big thing for me in this game tonight is they're on national TV for the second time. They're the only game going tonight. And they've got a chance to show everybody what this team is and what they can be over the next couple of months. They've got another opportunity to do it. They're at home. Yes, short week, but it's against a bad football team on the other side, and I really hope they take advantage.
Yeah, I mean, you'd like to see them get off to a faster start, you know, in terms of defensively allowing touchdowns on the first drive has been an issue. You don't want to give a team like the Jets hope. Again, the Jets have won their last 2 games. They're not in the class of the Patriots, but you want them to feel that early on. You don't want to give them any hope with the turnover or some sort of special teams gap or allowing special teams points. You can't have that. You got to put your foot on their throat early and let them know they can't compete.
And the big play potential from the Jets is in the running game. It's not in the passing game, which means you zero in on Justin Fields and on Breece Hall in this game tonight. And that plays to the Patriots' strength and what they've been all year long.
Yeah, I mean, they just gave up 50 yards to a running back for the first time last week, Sean Tucker. I will say the Jets have Adonai Mitchell, who they got in that Sauce Gardner deal. He's going to make his debut tonight, but look, he's no Garrett Wilson.
This has been Patriots Preview, driven by the fun-to-drive Honda HR-V. Contact your local New England Honda dealers to learn more or shop online at newengland.hondadealers.com. Coming up next, Bob Sosi and Scott Zolak with the call of an AFC East matchup between the Patriots and the Jets on Thursday Night Football from Gillette Stadium. It happens here, next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
This has been Patriots Preview, driven by the fun-to-drive Honda HR-V. Contact your local New England Honda dealers to learn more or shop online at newengland.hondadealers.com.
Damn, man, get some rhythm, dude.
Get some rhythm.
The Patriots are brought to you by Safety Insurance, Catches Law, Shaw's and Star Market, Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Union's Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, Bud Light, McGovern Auto Group, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hey, listen to Cadence now. Listen in. Listen in.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association, Drains by James, Live Nation, UMass Lowell, your New England Chevy dealers, Big Y, your family market, John Dark Credit Union, Devlin Energy, your Massachusetts Jeep dealers, and by FindMassMoney.gov.
Listen to me. More urgency. More urgency.
And by Reed's Ferry Storage Sheds, Miller Lite, Peerless Boilers, Wendy's, The Peterson School, Dig Safe, Dairy Queen, Autodesk, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Eagle Leasing, Webster Bank, AZEC Exteriors, Heading Home, your New England GMC dealers, and by Apex Entertainment Center.
What a beautiful day, man.
The kickoff is next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
Safety Insurance is committed to working with independent agents that will listen, ask smart questions, and make sure you have the coverage that truly protects you. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
You work hard for your money. It's time to put your money to work for you. Buy a commercial Ford vehicle before the end of the year, and you could potentially save a bundle at tax time. Take advantage of this opportunity before December 31st on the #1 selling commercial vehicles for 40 consecutive years. And start working smarter with your money. Consult your tax advisor. Then visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more. Based on S&P Global Mobility, CY 1985 to 2024 U.S. TipNet registrations, excluding registrations to individuals.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders and new sauces. So whether you're a creamy ranch girly or a new Wendy's signature stand, you can dip to your heart's content. Now let's wrap this up because I got to dip. I want to try these new tenders. For tendies you're going to know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. If you're searching for a great deal on Nexen winter tires, stop searching because Town Fair Tire has the best deal. The guaranteed lowest price, combined with more free services for life than any other tire dealer. Yes, that's right. You get both. The guaranteed lowest price on Nexen tires, plus the most free services for the life of your Nexen winter tires. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
98.5 The Sports Hub is proud to welcome the following partners to the Patriots Radio Network. Betterment, the automated investment platform that makes it easy to be invested. The McGovern Automotive Group, with 35 locations, 25 different automotive brands, and over 9,000 new and pre-owned vehicles in stock. Start your car shopping today at McGovernAuto.com. And Charles D. Sheehy. Contractors across New England rely on Charles D. Sheehy for precision, partnership, and reliability, keeping every project moving forward. Learn more at CDSI.com. From the home of the Pats, thank you for joining our winning team.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. If it could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you've probably got a story worth telling. Here's to 50 years of Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Hey, it's Ryan Rivard, Project Director at Blue Sky Restoration. When disaster strikes, it's not just your property that's affected, it's your sense of safety, your memories, and your livelihood. That's why at Blue Sky, we do more than restore buildings. We are committed to restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow. Visit gobluesky.com.
Engines rev, are you listening?
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days, where you can drive in a Honda wonderland of your own with a great offer on a fun-to-drive new Accord, Civic, CR-V, or HR-V. Hurry into your local Honda dealer and experience the wonder of Happy Honda Days with a great deal on your favorite Honda today.
Driving in a Honda wonderland.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Hit 985thesportshub.com.
Play fake to Henderson, steps up, lobs the throw to the right. It's caught on by Kyle Williams. Peeling way to the 40. 35-30, 25-20. Speeding down the right sideline to the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots! Henderson has it. Travion gets outside. Goodbye to the 50, to the 40, to the 30, to the 20, to the 10, to the house. Touchdown, Patriots! Only 4 days ago, a pair of rookies broke out at Tampa Bay, leading the first-place Patriots to their 7th straight win. Tonight, Mike Vrabel's young bunch is back at it, trying to avoid a letdown.
We never want to take the cheese and get into all that, and certainly there's a human element to it. You know, when things are going good, you have to be able to prepare for things when they're not. And I think that we try to do that, and we try to stay focused so that we're not in any sort of like panic mode.
Key for Christian Gonzalez and the Pats defense is containing Gang Green's ground game.
You know, they got a good offense. They got a talented offense. And it's a division game. Those always, you know, anything can happen in the division. They're important games, very important games.
The Pats are back in prime time for the first of 2 encounters with a division foe, the New York Jets.
This is Patriots football.
Set to go. Snap ball down. Kick up. Kick is on the way, and it is good! It's good! It's good! And the Patriots are Super Bowl champions!
The Patriots are brought to you by Safety Insurance, Catches Law, Shaw's and Star Market, Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Unions, Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, Bud Light, McGovern Auto Group, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wilson, quick throw. Intercepted by Malcolm Butler with 20 seconds to go in Super Bowl 49.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association, Drains by James, Live Nation, UMass Lowell, your New England Chevy dealers, Devlin Energy, Hub International New England, Big Y, your family market, John Dark Credit Union, your Massachusetts Jeep dealers, and by FindMassMoney.gov.
Driving forward, diving to the goal line. A touchdown and a title for the Patriots.
I can't believe it.
They have completed the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history.
And by Reed's Ferry Storage Sheds, Miller Lite, Peerless Boilers, Wendy's, the Peterson School, Dig Safe, Dairy Queen, Autodesk, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Eagle Leasing, Webster Bank, AZEC Exteriors, Heading Home, Wellesley Testosterone, the Dome at the Wyndham Wood School, your New England GMC dealers, and by Apex Entertainment Center.
And the Patriots are world champions again. Back-to-back. World championships. 3 out of 4. Yes, it's a dynasty.
And the Patriots have won their 6th Super Bowl title. Yes, it's still a dynasty.
Now, here's Bob Sosi and Scott Solak.
And hello again, everyone. A very pleasant good evening. Welcome to Foxborough's Gillette Stadium. Week 11 begins early for the New England Patriots in prime time against the New York Jets. It's the 8-2 Pats, the 2-7 Jets, an AFC East matchup. And, of course, the Patriots now with a 1.5 lead over the Buffalo Bills coming off their 28-23 win at Tampa Bay on Sunday. Hi, everybody. Bob Sosi along with Scott Zolak. It is great to have you with us. And so the Patriots haven't had a lot of time on the primetime stage over the last few years, but this feels like this is a team ready to get more accustomed to it once again. Coming off the win over Tampa Bay, going into this game against the Jets on a 7-game winning streak.
Look at this. Look at this spectacle here. This tells you you're back. And this is what happens when you win football games. Football games become important. You play more on prime time. Now, I know everybody plays on a Thursday night, but you got your 3rd chance this year to show people in the country what you're made of. It started with the Buffalo game, which really got this run going. We just left Tampa 4 days ago and christened that one off against Baker Mayfield and Josh Allen. And now you're going against your division rival, even though that team's going in a completely different direction than you are as they get ready to introduce the offense one by one here.
And again, it's a great contrast in studies when you look at these 2 division rivals. The Jets still searching for the franchise quarterback. Haven't had one since, of course, you go back to Joe Namath.
Right.
There's been guys who've flirted with being more than star quality, or at least great quarterbacks for the Jets on a short period of time.
It's been a was long, the best latest guy they've had.
It's been a long search for them. Yeah. You know, you go back to the draft picks, Mark Sanchez, Sam Darnold, Wilson in recent years. The Patriots landed on Drake May. And while he's made a big difference, so has the supporting cast for him in this last year.
Yeah, and talking with Mike, too, the 7 rookies that have responded and playing critical plays, critical time, especially as that game went down in Tampa, winning plays, along with the mix of veterans that they brought in. You never know how a team's going to gel. And you can just tell this team's together. They have leadership within that sort of took control itself. Like Stephon Diggs, you didn't come here and say, okay, you're going to be a captain, you're going to be a leader. He's your number 1 leader on the team. And I'm watching him week to week. And it's not phony, it's genuine. And when you do it just against Buffalo for your return home, I get it. Geeked up for that game. He's been the same guy every week since that Buffalo game.
Well, the Patriots have needed leadership as well on this week in particular, and it seems like the message has been delivered and received well from the tiers of leadership within the organization. Last week, they had an off day. 41 players showed up to work out.
Right.
This week, Mike Vrabel gave them the option of shortening some meeting time so that they would have a little more time to themselves during the week. Of course, in this compressed Sunday through Thursday schedule for the players, they said, no, we want the full meetings. So there's full buy-in for this team.
There is.
Again, riding this winning streak. Now, the Jets are coming off back-to-back wins, including a victory over Cleveland, with 2 special teams touchdowns under Aaron Glenn as Drake May takes the field for New England. But a far different story, again, for the Patriots with May coming into this matchup than the last 2 games against the Jets. Last year made his debut in New Jersey in week 3, roughed up in the late going of that game, and then he got hurt when the Patriots beat the Jets late in the season.
Got nicked from
and
behind
gave way to Jacoby Brissett.
That's a good point. And he's in a completely different stratosphere from a year ago to today. And I think that's the biggest growth. I won't say he's your biggest surprise, but you go as he goes. Like when he doesn't protect the ball, you winning games is in jeopardy. But when he protects the ball and plays within himself, we're sort of an unbeatable team. And tell me when we're going to lose next. I don't know. I don't think it'll be tonight.
Yeah, there's no Booty for the Patriots, no Stevenson, but the Jets don't have Garrett Wilson, and they've got a quarterback.
No Sauce Gardner.
Josh Fields has really struggled, for the most part, passing the ball, with the exception of the Cincinnati game of late. The Jets hang their hopes on Breece Hall, and I mentioned those 2 special teams touchdowns they had against the Browns. Well, Hall goes up against the Patriots' strength defensively.
They got 2 guys that can get after you on the edge, the Jets do. And McDonald, I know he was dealing with some injuries here.
Coming off 4 sacks.
He's off, and Johnson. So, yeah, they'll get after you.
All right, it's the Patriots and the Jets starting lineups, and the opening kickoff are coming up on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hi, it's Matthew Slater. Every great project starts with the right partner, and Boston's best contractors know that means Charles D. Sheehy. Dependable, innovative, and committed to quality, CDS keeps every job moving in the right direction with precision and pride. See the difference at cdsi.com.
Pain relief is closer than you think, and it doesn't have to come from a scalpel. Use your body's own healing power to make pain disappear. Call QC Kinetics today for a free consultation. 617-644-PAIN.
Hurry into the 99 restaurant this weekend for their double bonus card special this Friday through Sunday. For every $25 you purchase in gift cards, receive 2 $5 bonus cards. Offer valid in restaurant for this weekend only. Visit the Nines for this great holiday special.
Imagine a life where clear, crisp vision is always at your fingertips. No glasses, no hassle. With advanced refractive surgery from the team at Boston Vision, you can correct your reading vision quickly, safely, and effectively. The Boston Vision team of expert surgeons use cutting-edge technology to help you see near and far with ease, giving you the freedom you deserve. So what are you waiting for? Book a free consultation online today at bostonvision.com. Don't let reading glasses hold you back. See the difference? Feel the freedom. Boston Vision has locations in Brookline, Wellesley, Medford, Milford, and Andover, because your best vision is Boston Vision.
Before every kickoff or first flash of the stage lights, there's the build. At Gillette Stadium, unforgettable moments from Patriots football to world-class concerts begin with what's designed and made behind the scenes, and it starts with Autodesk. As the official design and make platform of Gillette Stadium and the New England Patriots, Autodesk helps the craft group reimagine how New England designs and builds for the future, because when it's built right, anything is possible. Autodesk, make anything. Proud partner of the New England Patriots.
Dan Edelman here from the Phantom Gourmet, and yeah, I'm gonna talk about food. Tailgate food, zesty chili lime chicken wings, buffalo chicken pepper poppers with a fiery bite, crispy yet tender pork carnitas, and my favorite, melt-in-your-mouth barbecue ribs. Plus, wash it down with a spicy marg, hard seltzer, or the liquor of your choice. So who puts on a tailgate like that? You, while losing weight with Awaken 180. All this tasty stuff is program approved, and the reason I chose Awaken 180. Passing up on flavor for weight loss was not the path for me, and it shouldn't be yours either. Whether it's hosting the game at your house, tailgating with friends, or a weekday night in, you will be satisfied, trust me. This time last year, I was 9 weeks in on Awaken 180 and already down 43 pounds in just 9 weeks. Experience how tasty losing weight can be and do what we all did. Choose the solution for weight loss, Awaken180weightloss.com.
Need space in a hurry? Order your storage container at eagleleasing.com or call 1-800-GET-EAGLE and we'll have it delivered on site like that. I'm Mike Eagle, and just remember, don't get stressed, get Eagle. You see us everywhere. We're Eagle Leasing.
Be sure to tune into the Off Air Show with Duggar every Wednesday just after 6 p.m. on the 98.5 The Sports Hub YouTube channel. The Off Air Show is presented by the original light beer, Miller Lite. Legendary stories and the Off Air Show start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller time.
Zoe and Beetle, middays on the Sports Hub.
We've had that mindset since we beat Buffalo, kind of ignore the noise. Know we got to get some more attention and some more media. Just know that, it's any given week in this league.
All right, there's your quarterback, Drake May. And today's lineups are brought to you by the McGovern Auto Group, the official automotive partner of the New England Patriots. 35 locations, 25 different automotive brands, over 9,000 new and pre-owned vehicles in stock. Start your car shopping today at McGovernAuto.com. There's your starting lineups for your New England Patriots. We're going to go offense. With wide receiver, you got Stephon Diggs, Pop Douglas, and Mac Hollins. Tackles, Will Campbell and Morgan Moses. Guards, Jared Wilson and Michael Wenu. Center is Garrett Bradbury. Tight end is Hunter Henry. Running back is Travion Henderson off his two big touchdown game. And Drake May is your quarterback, number 10. Captains making their way out to the Patriots logo in the middle of the field, painted with that nor'easter blue. The dark gray skies. Uniforms look great tonight. Bob will set the scene for that. Game on Amazon, on the stream. As we await the coin toss, and I'll take that read right there. Thank you very much. Your coin toss is brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Don't play heads or tails with managing your business. CBS is here to help power up your business with their new partner services, including processing payments, managing payroll, and online banking. Get started at ClintonSavings.com. Member FDIC, member DIF. Jets win the opening coin toss. They're going to take the ball to start this game. So, to set the scene, he did already in our open there, but he's going to do it again and give you all the uniform updates. Here's my broadcast partner and voice of the Patriots, Bob Sosky. And I say it because I think we win the uniform battle tonight. That's good.
So they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're nice.
When they unveil them. Yeah, no question about
they're
it.
Better in person.
And let's tell you a little bit about those uniforms for the Patriots on this 39-degree evening with the wind chill at 31. Wind out of the northwest at 8 miles per hour. The storm blue, in essence, a bluish gray, with the NE logo, inspired by nautical lettering and compass points. Now, Zoe, a nod to your era.
Yes, sir.
The vertical striping,
with the
reminiscent of the 1990s uniforms.
Got that staggered shadow box.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
And kind of the mesh look to it as well with the numbers. Matte white helmet with the metallic face mask. The helmet representing snow, the face mask, the icy cold, and then 6 red stars for the 6 New England states. And, of course, a nor'easter theme to those rivalry uniforms for the Pats.
Not a big matte helmet guy, because I do like the shiny helmets. It works here because they're trying to replicate snow, and that's what powder looks like. Love it.
Jets have the shiny green helmets, the forest green with a pair
Hey, it's Hardy, and let me
And
tell
you know
you,
what you
whenever I
need to
need
do?
tires
What's that?
or anyone in my
Stick
family
and
needs
stay.
tires,
Because,
there's
oh
only
God,
one
I'm
place
standing in
we
the
go,
studio
Town
for
Fair
Aaron
Tire.
Judge
When I
in
got
the
new
US
tires
of
for my
A.
truck, I went to
And
Town
it's
Fair
not
Tire.
Cody.
When
I
I
ain't
needed
gonna
a
lie, I'm
part
proud of you,
or
Rob.
free of charge. I went to Town
fixed
Fair
your
Tire.
diet,
Like everyone here at the
dialed in your
Sports Hub,
sleep,
we go to
and
Town
climbed
Fair
the
Tire.
ladder
We
at
know them,
work.
they know us, and
But
we all know that they're New
ED.
England's largest independent
It's a
name
tough
brand
one
tire
for
dealer, so they
everything
offer
else.
unbeatable selection at
You've got
prices
the
that
morning
can't be
routine,
beat.
the
So listen, when it's time for your
supplements,
new
standing
tires,
desk,
remember,
optimize
nobody
everything
beats a
well,
Town Fair Tire
almost
deal,
everything.
and I mean nobody.
Your home should be comfortable, efficient, and worry-free year-round. Here at High Efficiency, we specialize in making your home energy efficient and comfortable. Call High Efficiency Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning today. Your home, only better.
And I was like, what is going on here?
My wife beat cancer too, and I wanted to celebrate his special moment.
That's Bill, a real United pilot.
We brought him drinks and donuts. We all signed a card.
I was smiling ear to ear. Best flight ever for sure.
That's how good leads the way.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya Kuselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
I give you two pros and a cup of Joe.
They're extremely talented.
Putting the more in mornings.
Can you feel the power?
Jonas Knox.
Fired up.
LeVar Arrington.
Hear the roar.
And Brady Quinn.
Some dudes just go about their business.
That's the crew. It's two pros and a cup of Joe. Listen every weekday at 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Get more out of your mornings on Fox Sports Radio. Ladies and gentlemen.
Here they are.
Their morning show's funny.
Kind of set the tone for my day. This is the show that has two pros and a cup of Joe.
Who is Joe?
LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, and Jonas Knox.
Mike Tomlin, the Steelers head coach,
was asked about long-term concerns about his quarterback.
I'm not going to, chalk it up to an off night, but there are no long-term concerns. I'm just not going to allow your words to be my words. That's all.
So I'm not surprised he said that. It's not like he's going to come out and be like, yeah, we have real concerns about him moving forward, but I just don't know. They don't really have any other choice.
I keep going back to this whole time to throw stat because it was evident watching it. Like, it seemed like as soon as Aaron Rodgers got the ball in his hand, he wanted to get it out. He leads the league in that. He's getting it out faster than any other quarterback. And I'm not saying that this is like in direct relation to the fact that, Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Ben Roethlisberger, all those guys were very, very late in their career and didn't want to get hit. But I think that's a part of it. Like, even though there's an element of, well, these guys know where to go with the football because they've been playing for so long, everything's moving in slow motion. There's also an element of they probably don't want to get hit. Your most important ability is durability. And if you're out there for the next series, you're out there to live on to play the next down or live on to play the next series, that's usually what makes you most effective and is what's best for your team. So I'm not knocking it. It's just the problem is when I'm watching the Steelers offense, there doesn't feel like there's much of a, I don't want to say threat, because with DK Metcalf and some of the other speed they've got with Austin and Wilson at wide receiver, there's a threat of them being able to go downfield, but it doesn't feel like, it feels like they're reluctant to do so.
To get the rest of LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, and Jonas Knox, podcast by searching Two Pros and a Cup of Joe. Listen to Two Pros and a Cup of Joe weekdays from 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. They do sports.
He like football.
They do life, but mostly they do themselves.
Podcast and radio, no one's got anything to talk about, but I do.
Steve Cavino.
There's a spring in my step and a nickel in my pocket.
Rich Davis.
Fred Savage, Ben Savage,
and Macho Man Randy Savage.
Your afternoon pick-me-up.
It's not a show, it's a lifestyle.
It's Cavino and Rich. Weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. This is a friendly reminder to step your listening game up.
Here we go. Spoiler alert.
You want NFL? Here.
He is in the Hall of Fame of business in the NFL.
The Steelers are an Amish country.
And they run their team like they're Amish.
Need some NBA? Got it.
I covered the league since 1987.
Wow.
MLB? Sure. Why not?
The best Major League Baseball talent of my life.
That's not close. It's Shohei Ohtani.
We're Fox Sports Radio, the premier sports lineup in the nation. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Football with him and see what crazy takes he's got, see if he graduates or if he got to stick around in school. We'll do that in a little bit. For over 40 years, Tire Rack has been helping customers find the right tires for how, for what, and for where they drive. Ship fast and free, backed by free road hazard protection with convenient installation options like mobile tire installation. TireRack.com. It is the way tire buying should be. All right, Rob, we got some calls to talk about John Gruden, Thursday Night Football, 877-99 on Fox. Both of you and I are just like, I'll pass. I know it's here. I know it's here to stay. But just if it went away, I wouldn't lose any sleep, nor would you. What about you? 877-99 on Fox.
All right, Hans in Connecticut. You're on the Odd Couple Fox Sports Radio. What's up, Hans?
Yeah, listen, I got to say that years ago I would agree with you, but I think that Thursday Night Football is the way to go, and Sunday night is way too slow because I'm all depressed on Sunday night. I can't stay up. I got to go to work on Monday. But
wait a minute, you don't have to work on Friday? I don't understand. Do you work on Fridays? What do you mean?
Listen, I work on Friday. But Thursday Night Football gets me to Friday after like 3 days of working hard. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right, Hans. All right.
Hans must be a Raiders fan. He said, "I'm depressed by Sunday Night Football."
Yes.
You a Raider fan?
No. I'm a Commander fan, so.
Okay.
Well, all right, y'all. Yeah, well, this season you're depressed.
All right,
y'all
appreciate it. Thank you, Hans. How about
beat
Randall?
my Lions last year.
Randall in Los Angeles. You're on the Odd Couple Fox Sports Radio. What's up?
How you guys doing?
Doing great.
Good, Randall. I'll say for myself, I'll pass on Thursday Night Football, and I'm a Charger fan, but I just feel like, in my honest opinion, what probably could fix it would be after the bye week on Sundays, then you would go into the Thursday night game. So at least they'll have some rest in like 10 days or something like that.
Right, but it's
It's
willy-nilly.
the reverse.
Exactly.
It's the reverse now. You played it Thursday, and you don't have to play for 9-10 days.
It's crazy. It really is. Thanks, Randall. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Justin in New Mexico, you're on the Odd Couple Fox Sports Radio. What's up, Justin?
Fellas.
What up, what up?
Hey, you guys nailed it on the dot. Thursday night football is like a 10 o'clock baseball game. Ain't nobody got time for that, and it's boring. We can't do that. Hey, bro, and it's hurting the players, man. Get rid of it. It seemed to me like the owners are so money hungry. They want an extra game.
Yep.
But you're hurting the product. Don't take it like the NBA is right now, where these guys are going to be on load management. Stop it.
Thank you, my man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. He's right. Let's squeeze
And
one more in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or Sean in Sacramento. You're on the Odd Couple Fox Sports Radio. What's up, Sean?
What's up, Sean?
Yo, my uncle from another mother, cousin Kelvin, my brother's behind the board. Shout out to God's gift to you too, Miss Marcy Bolaños. But really quick on this topic, man. I was told to say that by Mr. Gomer and Oddbod, man. He's been on her since she appeared on the screen. But real quick, man, I gotta give Unk his flowers. Me and Andrew from Chicago, we've been ripping on Unk all year long about this MVP vote, and Rob is never wrong. He's just early. So once again, flowers to the OG. 40 years in the game and still spitting facts.
I appreciate that.
You know I had to give it to you one time. Look, I'll give you a lot of crap, but I'll give you your flowers too. But on this topic, man, you're absolutely wrong. How dare you tell these players who decided to play on Thursday just to smoke a little weed and do less practice that they should give up a game? They're making millions and millions of dollars off these TV contracts. And what do you want to do, Rob? Take that food and money out their pockets and out their mouth. Let these men do what they want to do. This is America, Mr. Rob Parker.
Man, what in the... Did you not realize we said just play on Sunday, Sean? Sean, nobody said they couldn't play. We just said they don't want to play on a Thursday. I'm out here beaten, battered, and bruised up. Now I got to go run it back in a few days after my game. Man, cut it out. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. We got college kids Mark Gunnels in the building. We'll talk to him in just a little bit. Right now, Monty Bolaños.
Do you see Mookie Betts? He's sharp.
He looks really good.
You see
He does.
Kelvin, I don't know if you can see it. He's on the MLB Network live from Las Vegas, and he looks great.
Hold on, let me go
He's
look.
wearing like a blue-gray suede-looking suit with a nice bow tie. It's like a blue-gray. I'm into
got
it.
glasses on. Am I right?
Yeah, no, he
He's
looks
sharp.
good.
That
He looks
boy
good.
sharp.
He
What
looks
is
real
that,
good.
velvet?
Is
That boy sharp.
Suede velvet, yeah.
Is that velvet? It's velvet.
Man, you know, because Mookie's one of those, Monty, you know, like, he doesn't necessarily, like, shave his head all the time. Like, he's not clean.
right.
He's just like, it's baseball or nothing.
Yeah.
That boy look clean tonight.
He looks like one of us a lot, is what you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. And then right now he looks really
Yeah.
clean. Speaking of looks, did you guys see what Aaron Judge was wearing? Because he looked like The Rock in that famous black long sleeve with the chain.
And he had the same haircut.
He
too,
had the
you're
same
right.
haircut. So now you can dress
right.
up as Aaron Judge dressing up as The Rock. That
You're
is
right.
what you can dress up as. Aaron Judge has won his second consecutive AL MVP. He received 17 of the 31st place votes. This is Judge's third MVP. All rise. And of course, the Unicorn has also unanimously won the National League MVP award for a second consecutive season. That is Shohei Ohtani. He's only the second player ever to win 4 MVPs, and both MVPs had their dogs with them, so they are really just like us. Justin Fields is just like every other quarterback getting in the end zone. He got the Jets in the end zone first against the Patriots.
I took the Jets plus 12
Did
and a
you?
half.
Nice.
I
All
expect them to
right.
lose. I expect them to lose, but not to
by
get,
12,
yeah,
by
'cause
13.
It's a division rival.
That is a lot. That is a lot. So the Jets have the early lead against the Patriots, 7-0, halfway through the first quarter. We'll check in on the NBA. One game going on right now. It's the Raptors and the Cavaliers, and Toronto is up 73-61, halfway through the third quarter. When it comes to men's college hoops, there was some top 10 action going on between Alabama and Purdue, and it looks like Number 8, Alabama is up right now 59-57 with about 11 minutes to go in the game. When it comes to the NHL, the Maple Leafs have a 2-1 lead over the Kings late in the second quarter. Stars over the Canadiens 4-0 late in the second quarter. Ducks and Red Wings are tied at 1 apiece halfway through the second quarter. The Panthers up on the Capitals right now 2-1, also halfway through the second quarter. Back to you guys.
No doubt. Thank you, Monty.
Yes.
I'm over here Googling right now. Where can I get a velvet jacket like that, Mookie?
Right, you should. You should.
Send out
In
a few
that
text
color.
messages.
Yeah,
I
in
would.
that color.
Yeah, you know I like to style and profile every now and again.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Monty. I couple Rob and Kelvin on the TV theme song Thursdays. Aches and pains where they can sneak up on you during the holiday hustle and bustle and leave. It can help you forget the pain and make some happy memories instead with just one pill. Aleve provides up to 12 hours of body pain relief so you can keep it moving. Use as directed. It's time now for College Kids.
It's time for the College Kids here on The Odd Couple. A look at this week's college football through the eyes of the young and inexperienced.
The rookie in the vet.
But they swear they know college ball.
Takes it into the end zone.
Yeah, right.
Fundamentals are going to show up.
Are their takes sophomoric or graduation worthy? Rob and Kelvin will decide. Bring them on.
All right, that's right. It is College Kids. This is the show where we take one of Rob Parker's many mentees, put them on the seat here, and they are going to give us, Mark Gunnels in this case, is going to give us 3 takes, and we are going to decide whether they are graduation worthy or sophomoric takes. So what you got for us first, Mark?
What's up, Mark, in studio? You good?
Yeah, man. It's good to be back.
Hey, let me tell you, and Kelvin, we both agree on this. You guys have done a great job on College Kids this year.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
For real. And one thing on television, can you look at that camera right there? Look straight. Don't look at me.
Oh, God.
Right there. You see that?
Yeah, I see
good.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
by the way,
thank you.
Remember, we're on TV and radio.
Yeah,
That's right.
I forgot you guys are so fancy here.
Right.
I don't know if Mark looked more like Tim Hardaway Jr. or Jaylen Brown.
Hey, I get that all the time.
Do you really?
Yes.
What? You get Jaylen Brown?
I get Jaylen Brown a lot because he's more relevant now than Tim Hardaway.
Right.
I used to get Tim Hardaway Jr. Yeah.
Yeah, I told you I can't. You look like if you
It's because I'm dark skinned with a beard. That's why.
That's
the
what
only
it is.
reason why.
I'm dark skinned with a beard, but I
You don't got
look
no
like
beard.
them.
I don't see no beard.
No disrespect. Hold on. Let the light. It's too much light right now. You see
I
the
ain't
beard.
got
I'm
no
growing it back.
All right. What you got, Mark?
All right, so I'm starting here with Iowa and USC this weekend. Big game in the Big Ten. We know the Big Three, Oregon, Indiana, and Ohio State, but this is an elimination game, essentially, for the playoffs. Iowa's number 21, USC's number 17. I love USC big in this game. I like them to cover. They're favored by 6.5. They're undefeated at home, and they won every single game in the Coliseum by double digits, including an 18-point win over the Michigan Wolverines.
This is sophomoric.
Back to school.
I'm sorry, Ian graduated from USC. He was one of my students. I'm sorry, Ian. And I'm sorry,
Rob.
Mark. I'm just saying, here's, like, this is that big game, right, that they really need. Lincoln Riley doesn't win a lot of big games. And I get it. Yes, they have. I don't know. Is he going to be cheating this week? I just want to know. What is he doing? But I don't know. They should win. You got them winning by double digits like they blowed out Michigan. I'm not buying it. I'm going to say that this is sophomore.
You're graduating.
Now they always say congratulations.
I say you're graduating for this. I do think Iowa will be around, stick around, make a game of it for a while. But eventually, I just looking at, the numbers offensively for USC, man, they have been potent this year. You got to give it to them. Total offense, they're ranked second. Yards played at first. And I just think, to Rob's point, you do have a great point. I think Lincoln Riley finally kind of rights the ship and gets a big game.
He needs it big.
I agree with you. You had 2 years of Caleb and nothing to show for it. So, but I think they get this one done. So you graduate.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, next up, Mark has a take on TJ Lateef, the Nebraska quarterback. What you got, Mark?
Yeah, so he was originally the backup, obviously, behind Dylan Raiola, who's out for the season with a fibula injury. And it was UCLA, so I'm not going to go too crazy. But if you just watch that game, his legs made their offense look a lot more smoother than when Dylan's out there. And, Dylan hasn't been playing up to the hype. Obviously, he's the Patrick Mahomes clone, so he's already put an extra hype on himself.
Only,
but he was
only in look, right? No, I'm
but,
just saying.
but he was the number one quarterback out of high school. It's not like he was just a regular guy that just looked like Patrick Mahomes. He was the number one player in high school.
Right.
And he's going to have to come back again next year, obviously, after this injury. But their last 3 games, if TJ Lateef still looks good, you might have an uncomfortable conversation there in Nebraska at quarterback.
For me, you are graduating, sir.
Now they always say congratulations.
Because I'm telling you what, the landscape of college football is different now. Gone are the days of this is my guy, I'm going to stick by him. Man, people are transferring, people are leaving, people are getting demoted. People, I'm going over here more of a bag. I get more opportunities there. So absolutely, competition's at an all-time high for any position, especially the quarterback. So you're graduating with that one.
I think it's sophomore.
Back to school. Back to school.
No, only thing is, and you brought it up, of where he came from, he wasn't like some guy who all of a sudden people said, oh, he's really good or whatever. This guy was heavily touted. He lost his gig because of an injury, not because he couldn't play or he didn't play well. So they're going to give him an opportunity, and especially also if TJ has a bad game or so, they'll be looking to move right back off him. I get it. He's playing well now. Bad game, they'll be like, where's our other guy? When does he get back? So I'm not buying it.
All right, and Mark's last take here has to do with the wide receiver factory up at Ohio State. What you got, Mark?
Yeah, so Jeremiah Smith, you guys know the name, obviously. I have a hot take. Maybe it's not even hot. We'll see what you guys think. I think he would be a better NFL player than JSN and Emeka, who have been killing it in the NFL this year, right? But look at it. As a freshman, neither one of those guys were even in the rotation at Ohio State. Last year as a freshman, Smith had 1,300 yards and 15 touchdowns. Right now, he has 10 touchdowns and well on his way to another 1,000-yard season. And he's 6'4". Both those guys are 6 foot, 6'1". This guy's a baby Julio Jones.
You are graduating from college.
Now they always say congratulations.
The size is impressive. The numbers
Hold up.
are impressive. Alex, you don't have that, do you? Okay.
Hold up.
Every time I say something, he records it.
Yeah, we let you. Today we've been pretty good, but that one was a little crazy. I can't lie.
I'm talking about he's 6'4". That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, and his numbers impressive in the freshman year. So it looks like the sky's the limit.
You're finally sticking around college another year, buddy.
Back to school. Back
Now,
to school.
here's the thing. You ultimately, the biggest conversation is even more than him, is to Ohio State. What the heck are they breeding over there? Them and LSU are competing for wide receiver factory. But I'm gonna go JSN. I think the speed. I think currently the way his offense is set up, I think he's gonna have a nice 3 to 5 year run and put up some numbers. And also, when you're talking about this, too, I look at Marvin Harrison Jr. He looked a lot like Jeremiah Smith as well, and he's not having the greatest start to the career, last couple, season and a half. So just because you're the bigger guy doesn't necessarily translate.
He's just mad because I'm 6'4" and he's Kelvin's.
How tall is
Don't
Kelvin?
do me like that. Don't do me like that.
How tall are
I'm
you?
out here. I'm
5'8"
bigger
and a
than the
half?
street. See, no, don't rob G me. Okay.
The size is
I'm almost
impressive.
6, you know what I'm saying? I'm almost 6 out here. I got the right Nikes
What
on.
you
I'm
mean
6.
almost 6? You ain't no 6 foot
Do I got
tall.
some J's on? If I got J's on, I'm 6.
J's with heels on them, I'm just saying.
Now I got stilettos in these streets.
Unbelievable. Mark Gunnels, college
Great stuff,
kids,
Mark, as
my
always, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No doubt. Appreciate you, man. We'll do it again in a couple of weeks. We got Sierra next week. Always a fun time when we get to do the college kids. All right. So with that being said, we got, Shop Talk coming up next. We got Shop Talk. We'll see what Ryan's cooked up. It's the Odd Couple on the TV theme song Thursday, Fox Sports Radio.
The size is impressive.
Here we go. Have you asked yourself, why do we do what we do?
Here's the thing. I think there's something different.
Well, we do it all for you.
I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
We give you the sports and entertainment you need to get you through your day.
You got to be consistent.
We do what we do for you.
For you.
We are here for you.
For you. On Fox Sports Radio.
Did you know Medicaid plans change from one year to the next? And this year, it's important for you to review your current prescription drug and health coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Compare plans now at Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
O'Reilly. Get up to a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate with the purchase of select pairs of wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Our professional parts people can help you find the right wiper blades for your vehicle, and we'll install them for free. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or shop online at O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
There are some shows you don't want to miss.
This is going to be fun.
And there are some shows you can't miss.
Let's not overreact.
This is Covino and Rich.
We love this baseball season. NBA's popping, but NFL is king, and every year we get a kick out of one. A lot of things. The schedule releases.
No Kings. Didn't you read the protests?
I'll tell you this. What we love and look forward to every year. NFL is king. We love the report cards. When the players get together and they judge the teams based on facilities, how they treat their families, the workout room, travel, it's their way of being like, yo, I'm going to blind survey the place I work at, and you can't stop me. And did you see the latest? The NFL owners want to put a stop to this.
Yeah, they said enough of the report cards. In fact, owners like Woody Johnson, they're trying to diminish the credibility of it. They're saying it's bogus, actually. That's the quote, right? It's all bogus.
Yeah, the Jets owner is leading the way. And
well, you know who wants to stop it?
He was graded with an F.
The weak-ass owners want to stop it. Like, if Danny, if there was a list and you were ranked high on it, you'd love the list. If there was a list and you were ranked low on it, you'd be like, bunk list. So I get it.
That is true. Every time they come out with, like, talk radio lists, we're usually on them, but never like where we want to be. So we're like, they stink. But if we were number one, we're like, hell yeah!
You just made the list.
Yeah, baby, we're on the list number one.
If there was like some weak ass made up list of like top Latino broadcasters, and it was like number 4, Steve Covino, he'd be like, this is a great list.
Not bad. Yeah, I should be top 3, but yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
So,
hey, this is Cheech, and this is Chong, and you're listening to Covino and Rich, so listen up.
To get the rest of what Covino and Rich said, podcast it by searching Covino and Rich. And as always, you can hear Covino and Rich weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Herd.
You got to be consistent.
With Colin Cowherd.
Mike check. Micah is essentially Tyreek Hill. For the record, both traded in their prime. Tyreek Hill's never been a great blocker. He doesn't run great routes, but he'll probably make the Hall of Fame because, man, he is great with a deep ball. But Andy Reid moved off him. Brett Veach, arguably second-best GM in the league, moved off him. They moved off him in his prime. And the Cowboys moved off Micah in his prime. Cleveland's not moving off Myles Garrett. Raiders aren't moving off Max Crosby. Steelers aren't moving off TJ Watt. Why? Because those are versatile edge rushers. Micah's not. In his run with the Dallas Cowboys, they were 23rd against the run. They got sacks. They got pressure. They were 23rd against the run. So what Micah is, he's Tyreek Hill.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific.
Basically, get out of the way.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan Patrick.
Here's what I don't understand. Okay, they made the trade. The trade was terrible. And ownership approved this. It's not like Nico Harrison said, don't tell ownership I'm trading Luka. Okay. And then you trade him. Mark Cuban's he doesn't run the Mavericks anymore. He's got a percentage, but he has nothing to do with this. So ownership had to approve this. But now you're going to fire the guy that you gave autonomy to making this deal. Now, the owner should say, hey, you know what? I hated firing him, and I'm partially to blame as well. Okay, at least take some ownership, true ownership here. Now, would I have made the trade, trading away somebody like that? The year before you go to the NBA Finals.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan and the Danettes and you.
Weekdays, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
I'm going to confess right now.
Why does our lineup work?
I think the contrast of personalities.
Here's a little secret.
I can't even sugarcoat.
We have the best in the business.
They pimp slapped him.
24/7, 365.
There's a ton going on in sports.
Wherever, whenever, quality.
For sure.
Turn the radio up for
Oh, that sweet sound.
It's how we do sports.
Hey, we're talking about sports. I get paid to yell and call for people to get fired.
This is Fox Sports Radio, the premier sports lineup in the nation. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken. Wow. You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Match game 76.
Yep. It's the odd couple. He's Rob. I'm Kelvin on the TV themes on Thursday. Shout out to Mark Gunnels. College Kids, we just did it with him. Great stuff from him. Mark A. Gunnels. Go ahead and give him a follow. Greatly appreciate that. If you missed any of today's show, you can catch the podcast. Just search Odd Couple wherever you get your podcast. And then right after the show, Rob G normally does it. Ryan's going to take care of it today. We'll get it up there, posted. Rated 5 stars, subscribe, like. Oh, Ian. My bad. Yeah,
Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin.
Ian, why I don't know why I keep saying Ryan, Ian. My bad, Evante. My bad, Evante.
Wow.
We got the Odd Couple Again podcast. Go check it out wherever you get your podcast. Search Odd Couple. You'll find it there. My bad, Evante. I'm slipping on that.
Hey, it's all good.
And match gamers was always like, Rob Parker is so lazy that he leaves his blank outside.
What you leave outside?
I'm just saying.
Your trash? What is it?
Yeah,
Your trash?
I mean, that was match game. You got to come
I
up
don't
with
know. Knowing you, we never know what it could be. Knowing you.
You know, my sneakers. No, we're good.
All right.
Emphasize the D.
Oh, shoot.
God.
It is time now for Shop Talk.
Ain't nobody
Thank
exempt in the
God.
barbershop. You know that. Ain't nobody exempt.
Oh,
You can talk
God.
about whoever and whatever,
God.
whenever you want to in the barbershop.
Now, it's Shop Talk.
Monty, do I say "oh God" a lot?
Oh,
You
do,
say
brother.
it enough.
Absolutely.
You
Oh,
do.
God.
Let me tell you,
Oh, God.
Monty.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's it.
Monty, Alex. Let me tell you who never got the memo about not using the Lord's name in vain. Boy, I tell you, Rob Parker did not get that memo. You supposed to say, "Oh gosh," or something else. Oh God, oh God, oh God,
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Rob,
Alex says it the
Aaron
best.
Judge struck out again.
Oh, God.
Yo, Rob,
Oh, God.
Cal Raleigh won MVP.
Oh, God. Rob, they're having a 2-for-1 at Chipotle. Oh, God.
Rob, there's cheesecake.
Oh,
Oh
God.
God, you know
No, that's
that.
an
And by the way,
elongated.
oh God can be good, bad, or indifferent. By the way,
Right.
it's not just like a one. It's like Bernie Mac said. Mother Blanca can be used as a noun, a person, place, or a thing. That's how Rob is with oh God. You don't know what it means. Good, bad, indifferent.
Man,
Oh God.
I sound like a 70-year-old Jewish woman. I'm just saying.
Oh, God.
I mean, listen, if the stiletto fits.
Wear it. Okay, go ahead. Ian, what do you got for a little shop talk?
Rob, caution.
Okay, I'm sorry. I said
Caution, Rob. Be
70-year-old
careful now.
Jewish
Be
woman.
careful
I'm
now.
sorry.
Caution.
Sorry, Boobala. Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay. Making this difficult, Rob. This should just be our Shop Talk topic, honestly. But no, welcome to Shop Talk. This is the segment on The Odd Couple once a week where we talk anything not related to the world of sports. So
Yes.
I got this. It's still kind of tangentially related to sports here because it's a Cam Scattaboo clip is where it originated. But I think it was yesterday. Might have been the day
his
before.
ankle breaking off.
No, nothing like that. I think this is a sign that his rehab's going well. He was streaming the other night, and he was talking, and he asked his audience how they eat their tacos. Do you turn your taco when you turn in to take a bite, or do you turn your head to bite the taco? Essentially, do you let the taco dominate you, or do you dominate your taco?
Oh, God.
I don't like.
Oh, God. Is this a...
I love taco talk.
Is this a...
Don't say it, Rob. I know where you're
Okay.
going.
Rob.
I just
No,
steer
Alex, don't say
clear.
it.
Caution.
Alex. Caution, Alex.
Rob, caution.
What?
This is easy.
Oh, man. Ian, did you know who you were dealing with here between those? What were
I
you
knew.
Thinking, Evante.
I just mimicked me having a taco, and I turned my head.
Great,
So I
Monty.
dominate the
Let me
taco?
check the
No,
YouTube.
you
One
allow
thing
your taco to dominate you
I
because
allow,
you're
yeah, I,
yeah,
if
you're
I'm having a
adhering
taco,
to
I
the
gotta go
taco.
like this.
Monty,
Or do you
one
meet
thing-
somewhere in the middle?
Monty, how big is your taco? You're using both hands.
Well, I'm just
Rob,
thinking,
caution.
a potato soft taco
Rob,
from Taco Bell.
caution.
Like this big, right? Rob, caution. So yeah, I turned my head.
Oh, Rob.
I'm trying to keep this conversation normal here.
Good luck.
Okay?
Better chance making Aaron Judge not
Oh,
win.
okay. All right, go ahead. Go ahead,
I
Alex.
ain't
I'm
saying
not
nothing. I'm
touching
keeping
that.
my
You
job.
go.
I ain't
What?
yeah.
You go, Rob. I'm
No.
not
Look,
touching
I'm gonna
that.
just say, okay, let me. First of all, Rob don't eat Mexican food. No bud Mexican for him. So there's that.
What? Is that a crime? I'm sorry.
What about a burrito? Any type of burrito.
He doesn't eat Mexican food, Monty.
No. I don't.
Blood Mexican?
I don't. Who says I don't eat Mexican food?
Look how you just said it. Is that a crime? You just got emphatic about it.
No. I'm just not big on Mexican food. That's all.
Okay.
Rob, when the last time you had Mexican food? Exactly. I just went to my new taquito spot over here the last week. Listen, the answer is the reason why the taco, and I hate to say anything dominates your boy, but the taco dominates Evante is because if you turn the taco, it's gonna spill everywhere. So you got to turn your head to attack the taco.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Shut up, Alex.
No.
So you got to turn your head to attack the taco.
So many drops this segment.
It's unbelievable.
Listen,
Alex, are you a head turner too?
I'm not touching this segment.
What? We're talking about tacos.
I'm sure we are.
This is just too easy for Alex. You got to give him a challenge.
I'm good. I'm not doing this one.
I turn my head
Put the
because I
camera
can't
off
have
me.
the taco spilling everywhere.
Just
All right, so I like chicken quesadillas. I don't have to do any head turning. I could just eat.
You just have it straight.
Stop, dude.
I know. First, look at me trying to be professional. I don't even know the last time you. I don't even know. Put the camera on me.
Put the camera on, Kelvin.
Rob, I don't even know you probably couldn't even, or you were like, let me get a chicken quesadilla. Actually, let me get a chicken quesadilla.
All right,
Hold the quesadilla.
I'm gonna pull a curtain back. I'm gonna be honest. Even when I go to Taco Bell, I'll go get a taco. And
You get the nacho fries.
No, and I'll get a taco, but I'll say the only thing I want on it is the chicken and the cheese. I don't want anything else.
I don't think Taco Bell has chicken. Do they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
taco.
Like Cantina
But
chicken,
you know what I'm saying? But I don't want anything else that makes.
If I want a salad, I'll order it.
Do you even eat the shell?
No, I just eat.
What?
I eat inside the shell.
Okay.
That's it. This is where we wrap up the show.
No, you know what?
I told you I'm not touching this
I
one.
mean,
This has been the odd couple.
No.
And that's how we end a 25-year anniversary.
I know.
All
Is
right.
that it? This is the
You know, we got an
Odd Couple
NBA
game
topic
too,
coming
right?
up. I'm switching NBA topic coming up. Lakers get
I'm
smacked up
crying.
last night
I'm
by the
crying.
Thunder. Are they frauds or nah?
Oh, God.
Hi, everyone. This is Rob Parker from The Odd Couple. You fixed your diet, dialed in your sleep, and climbed the ladder at work. But your ED, that's a tough one. For everything else, you've got the morning routine, the supplements, the standing desk. You've optimized everything. Well, almost everything. There's one issue you still haven't been able to crack. It's a tough one because ED isn't just about mindset. Sometimes your body needs actual support to get there, and that's where Rugiet comes in. Rugiet combines clinical expertise with fast-acting treatments that work, helping you have peak performance in one of the best places to have it. You've handled the rest. Time to handle this. Visit rugiet.com/FSR to get 15% off your first order. That's rugiet.com/FSR. Rugiet, get back to the moments that matter.
Compounded drugs are permitted to be prescribed under federal law, but are not FDA approved and do not undergo FDA safety, effectiveness, or manufacturing review. Visit the Rugiet website for full safety information.
The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken. Wow. You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app. And now, here's a little something that you missed from the Ben Maller Show.
We have avoided it long enough. It is true that Matt LaFleur has not done a good job this season. Let's establish that as our baseline. Every man, woman, and child knows that the Packers had high expectations when they got Micah Parsons, that this was going to be a championship team. It doesn't look like a championship team. It doesn't play like a championship team. It doesn't appear that they will ever get to that point. Based on what we've seen, they're serving up undercooked bratwurst. If you've ever had an undercooked bratwurst, it's not very appetizing, and you pay the price later. You do. Regardless, though, that being said, the arrow is pointing towards overreacting in terms of I'm worried about today's moment in the show. I have to do the show here overnight, and is there any kind of immediate danger, stranger danger, that Matt LaFleur is going to end up getting whacked as coach? I don't see it. And the reason I don't see it, 2 words: Green Bay. That's it, right? There's no Jerry Jones figure
doing 7 radio shows a week, breathing fire. No, that does not exist. There's no owner that they don't have an owner calling radio shows. They don't have an owner. They're owned by a committee. That never goes well, right? A committee of foam-loving cheeseheads. In fact, there's over 500,000, I say this in air quotes, owners of the Green Bay Packers. There's over 500,000 shareholders of the Packers. Not one of them have the power to say bye-bye.
To get the rest of what Big Ben said, podcast it by searching The Ben Maller Show. And as always, you can hear The Ben Maller Show weekdays from 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Jason Smith Show.
Check this out.
With Mike Harmon.
The biggest thing that the committee's got to decide is, boy, do we take this 3-loss team? Do we take this 2-loss team? What do we factor in when it comes to conference championship games? And that's why the best thing is, okay, and take those extra 4 slots to get to 16 teams and make it the teams that get to the conference title game. Because it's still going to be teams motivated to get there because you want to get to the conference title game because you're clinching a playoff spot, which is great, right? You get in, you clinch, you can celebrate. It's a fun thing to do. And you are playing for a bye. You're playing for home field. So in that conference title game, you're still playing for something. It's not like, well, okay, we made it in and we can just play the backups. No, you're playing for a home game. You're playing for a bye. However you want it to go, there's still some things really at stake in the conference title game.
You're listening to Jason Smith with Mike Harmon. Weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
Here we go.
Ben Maller, look out, the late night wordsmith.
We speak fluent emoji.
Ben Maller, holding the sports world accountable.
They went out there like a toy poodle with fleas, is how they played in that game.
And when he's right, you'll know about it.
And you know what? I was absolutely right.
It's the Ben Maller Show.
So I've got NASCAR, IHOP, and opera.
Listen on the overnight, 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
And here's what you need to know.
Week 11 of the NFL is officially underway as the Patriots are hosting the Jets, and New York got on the scoreboard first thanks to a Justin Fields rushing touchdown, and then the Patriots responded.
They will squat under center. He takes the snap. He pitches it near side for Henderson. He darts inside a defender. Spins inside the 4. Driving the pile with an assist. Touchdown, Patriots. He got a push from a pair of teammates. He's in for 6.
You just heard on the Patriots radio network, that was Travion Henderson. And you know what? He just scored again. So now New England has taken the lead. They are up right now 13-7. So early in the second quarter, extra point pending. When it comes to college hoops, it's a close one between number 2 Purdue and number 8 Alabama. Purdue is up 82-77 with about 2 minutes to go. In baseball, Shohei Ohtani unanimously won the National League MVP award, and Aaron Judge has won the AL MVP. I'm Monty Bolaños.
One guy is happily divorced. One guy is happily married. One guy gets called Daddy by his 3 beautiful daughters. One guy gets called Daddy after a credit card approval. One guy won a state high school basketball championship. One guy only covered a state high school basketball championship. One guy does voiceovers for fast food chains. One guy only eats fast food. Does this seem weird to anybody else? Can this sports writer and this sports fan share a radio show without driving each other crazy? Now, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios, here's Fox Sports Radio's odd couple, Rob Parker and Kelvin Washington.
Hour number 3 on a TV theme song Thursday. It is indeed the odd couple. Rob Parker, Kelvin Washington here on Fox Sports Radio. Aches and pains can sneak in during the holiday hustle and bustle. Aleve can help you forget the pain and make happy memories instead with just one pill. Aleve provides up to 12 hours of body pain relief so you can keep moving. Use as directed. And with the iHeartRadio app, you can stream us wherever you happen to be. Catch all the Fox Sports Radio shows live 24/7 in the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Just search Fox Sports Radio on the app to stream us live all day, every day. And be sure to select Fox Sports Radio as one of your presets in the iHeartRadio app so it always pops up to the top of the screen. Don't forget, Kelvin, coming up in about 28 minutes, we got Tyshert's Tower of Trivia. It's the reason you listen to The Odd Couple on Thursday.
That's right.
Thank you, LeBron. Also, last call. We'll get to that and much more. But first, I do want to take a little time out to say that today is officially Odd Couple Day. November 13th is, if anybody used to watch the old 70s sitcom, it's been on reruns for a long time. But in the open of that show, The Odd Couple, it always talks about this day, November 13th. Let's take a listen.
On November 13th, Felix Unger was asked to remove himself from his place of residence. That request came from his wife. Deep down, he knew she was right, but he also knew that someday he would return to her. With nowhere else to go, he appeared at the home of his friend Oscar Madison. Several years earlier, Madison's wife had thrown him out, requesting that he never return. Can two divorced men share an apartment without driving each other crazy?
I love that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And I did today, as you know, sent out a social media post about Jack Klugman and Tony Randall, who played those parts, Oscar Madison and Felix Unger, on the ABC show The Odd Couple. And I also mentioned the radio shows that have been a part of my life and the whole Odd Couple thing, from watching that TV show to having the very first Odd Couple show on WDFN in Detroit with Mike Stone. And you worked at DFN as well.
Worked with Stoney, yeah.
And you worked with Stoney. And then, of course, 6 years with Chris Broussard on The Odd Couple here on Fox Sports Radio. And now we're into year number 2 with Kelvin Washington, and I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who's a part of this, the staff, the crew that makes this a fun. We talk about it all the time, Kelvin. Fun and informative. That's what we want this radio show to be. And thank you. I wanted to say thank you on The Odd Couple Day.
Oh, man, thank you. Listen, I told you before, man, I'm appreciative of you welcoming me in, Rob G, Alex, the whole crew, obviously the bosses, Don and Scott. It's been a great ride. You and Chris were my guys before I even ever thought about getting on this show. You guys were my guys. Did great work there. So shout out to Brew. And the odd for me is I know the guys, even Stoney. I was young in my career, just a lowly, promotion assistant. So he didn't really know me, but I used to work with him, and it's just to be working with somebody that I saw all the time in Detroit or read or heard. And then, like I said, to know the guys you work with, and know Stoney, to be considered Chris a friend, and it's been a great ride, and now working with you, so it's been dope, man. And so shout out to the Odd Couple,
no doubt.
And by the way, when he was playing that, I thought your phone was ringing. I didn't know if it was the theme song or your phone was ringing.
So I would have the Odd Couple as a theme, as my ringtone. It's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, that's so you. By the way, real quick, the Eddie Murphy doc. You are Eddie Murphy. There's a part where he talks about his youth. He's like, growing up, and my brothers, they were always outside. They were a little older, so they were always outside, blah, blah. He was like, I was a TV kid, man. He was like, I would watch the TV. I would bring it by the dinner table, and I would put a blanket over the table, and I would be like my own little tent, and I just knew everything. I knew the words. I knew the characters. I was like, Rob, it's you.
That sounds
Rob,
like
you Eddie Murphy.
Growing up in New York during that time, and you ask anybody in New York, you grew up in New York during that time. You watched The Odd Couple. You used to come on 4 times a day on Channel 11, an independent station. And the same thing, The Honeymooners, Star Trek. We all grew up with that stuff. And Eddie Murphy was just like everybody else. But all right, let's do it. Appreciate that. Odd Couple Day, November 13th is that day. Last night, Kelvin, I get it. OKC has been beating up on everybody. So this is not like we got breaking news. But I do believe that there was a feeling like the Lakers have gotten off to such a great start that there was this idea like that was a barometer or a test to see where they were. You know what I mean?
Right.
And instead, And instead, it was a disaster. It was disappointing. I'm sure LeBron thought to himself, yeah, y'all do need me. Y'all do need me. Y'all try to make it like the team is better without me. It just was one of those things, and I think people wanted to see what happens if the Lakers beat OKC. You know what I mean? If the Lakers were able to somehow beat them or play really well, or you feel good about going in, and instead they wind up getting drubbed in that game. What did you take away, Kelvin, from last night's game? Am I right? People were looking at it as a measuring stick.
I absolutely. You're excited about the Lakers, who were 8-3 going into that game, I believe it was. Austin Reeves averaging 28 a game. You got Luka putting up
going crazy, right?
You're like, all right, and what is the phrase everybody's saying around LA right now? Just fans, maybe Laker fans around the world. We doing this without LeBron. So
that's what
everybody
I just said.
everybody's excited about it. Then there's this thing. You know how I was saying about the Oklahoma City last year, and then going into this year as well. They're a buzzsaw. And me and Brandon, who works with us, he's always in the back doing great stuff. Always tell him the Lakers style of playing, the one man kind of let me get it going, do all this against a team with a bunch of dudes who play their minutes. I know I'm only getting 15 minutes, but I'm gonna give you the best 15 minutes ever. I know I'm only getting 20 minutes. I know I'm only in to play defense. I know I'm only in to hit spot on threes. They all know their roles. They're all ready to compete. They're all hungry, and they have a system. And then they got a guy who's just gonna put up 33 a game. 50+ percentage every night, and they all play great defense. They went up against the best team in the NBA by a nice margin. Denver's right there and want to compete. That's really about it. There's a couple of teams have been surprising, some upstarts here or there, but man, the Thunder have separated themselves. And obviously with Halliburton going down, Indiana they're just a shell of themselves. And I just thought, I don't read too much into that as much as, to me, it was the Thunder. I expect maybe not 30-something boy.
Nah, see, that I get it. No one's saying, like, had they beaten them, they're going to go to the finals or whatever. But it was a test. You know what I mean? Just to see.
It was. And but I guess you know what it is,
you know
Rob,
what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
I
I'm not
already knew the answer
they,
to that test.
Okay, so you knew.
And I told you last season I said the Thunder going to repeat again. Like, they're just.
I'm not there yet. I still like Denver. I'm just saying.
I'm not mad at Denver because Jokic is that special. And again, they
just
play
had
a
almost
great
60
set of
points.
Right? No, he got to relax. He making this look way too easy. Basketball is not supposed to look this easy, man. But I just think the Lakers, again, Luka, what he is. But I'm glad we brought up Denver. Real quick, you brought up Denver. The Thunder threw a bunch of different guys. And, yeah, they were rough on Jokic. He could have got a few extra calls. That's what they did last night to Luka. All right, Luka, we know what you've been doing, 40 a night. You going to have to earn this tonight. And they threw different guys, different sets, different defenses. And Luka was out there a little befuddled. And you can just see the Thunder are locked in. Thank you. You know what I mean? So,
but if you're a Laker fan now, like, people were feeling good. You mentioned it. Oh, we doing this without LeBron. We don't want LeBron back here to mess up what we got going. Now, is there a view of, yeah, we do need LeBron? You know what I mean? Like, after that, because it wasn't like they lost a close game, they played great, and you feel good leaving. You're like, God, we got demolished. Well, LeBron, I know, felt good. I'm not saying that he wants his team to lose, but
he felt wanted again. Like,
you know what I mean? Y'all need me. What?
So let me go check his Instagram, Rob. Let me see if he put out something like, he be getting his AJ Brown on. I thought I wasn't needed. He would say something, or that's too obvious. It would be something more like
Wash King.
No, it would just be That's all it would be. You'd be like, oh, he must be feeling like he's needed again. No, I think the Lakers know they need speed, they need athleticism, and I think JJ. It was a call for JJ Redick, more specifically Rob Pelinka, to say we're good. We're gonna beat 70% of the teams most of the time, but that upper echelon, that championship team, we're not there. And Rob Pelinka is gonna have to keep his phone on, and and be ready to make some moves or something. And Austin Reeves, I know they don't want to get rid of him. That's your biggest trading piece because you ain't really got much else unless some crazy deal happened with LeBron, which we don't expect.
Yeah, I just think if you're a Laker fan, you don't feel as good, and I get it. It's only one game, and you weren't going to win the championship last night. But I wonder, do you need LeBron back? Did it take some of that wind out of your sail for their start? Do you still feel as good if you're a Laker fan out there as you did before, or now is it different a little bit? And you look and say, wow, how far are we? Because you remember last year, people were talking big smack when they were, when Luka and LeBron went into the playoffs. Oh God, who's better than those? Who's better than those two guys? Oh God.
Oh God. That's how everybody felt. That's how Laker fans watching that game. Like, oh God, watching. Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Unbelievable.
No, I think
listen, what I'm saying. Like,
if you're a Laker fan, I think you went to bed and you said, okay, we're good. We ain't great.
Right.
That's great. And we got some room to improve. And like I said, Rob Pelinka, you better be on that phone texting and shooting some emails and some texts and some DMs like, hey, just what would it take to get this person? What would it take to get that person? Oh, y'all don't like Ja. Something. Because, again, if the goal is not to just get to the second round, if the goal is to win, the Lakers still got some work to do because Denver's ahead of them by far. I still think the Rockets are ahead of them. And obviously OKC is just, they're a bust. They're doing this without Jalen Williams, their second best player. He hasn't even played yet. That's what's scary about this team. An all-star hadn't even played yet. And after the game last night, he goes, they're interviewing SGA, and as SGA said thank you and he walks away, J-Dub goes, by the way, yeah, don't worry, I'm still playing basketball. Like, I ain't even came out yet. Like, I ain't even played yet. That's what makes him even scarier, Rob.
It is crazy when you think about it that they're not at full strength and they're still winning like crazy. But where are you, 877-99 on Fox, on the Lakers? If you're a Laker fan or you support the Lakers, follow the Lakers, did yesterday take some of the bloom off of your Laker rose? Do you feel a little dejected, like we're not as close as I thought we were? Are you saying you need LeBron back? What was your takeaway from the debacle last night? 877-99 on Fox. It is The Odd Couple. Rob Parker, Kelvin Washington, right here on Fox Sports Radio on a TV theme song Thursday. Stick and stay.
Especially if you eat Mexican food like Rob Parker in the US of A.
I eat inside the show. Parker from The Odd Couple. You fixed your diet, you dialed in your sleep, that's right, and you climbed that ladder at work. But your ED, that's the tough one. For everything else, you've got the morning routine, the supplements, the standing desk. You've optimized everything. Well, almost everything. There's one issue you still haven't been able to crack. It's a tough one because ED isn't just about mindset. Sometimes your body needs actual support to get there.
Go on an 8-game winning streak. Speaking of winning, we talked about Shohei Ohtani. I told you Aaron Judge, he won the American League MVP, and this was a close one. Aaron Judge pretty much led in every statistical category not named home runs. Cal Raleigh, the first catcher. Cal Raleigh, the first switch hitter to crank out 60 home runs and helping the Mariners get back to the postseason. Aaron Judge in winning his third MVP. He says, man, Cal Raleigh's awesome. And so is Jose Ramirez.
First off, just congrats to Cal Raleigh, Jose Ramirez, everybody out there, man. They had 2 incredible seasons. It's always fun playing against those two, especially when we play Seattle, man. The main objective is, make sure Cal doesn't beat you, man, because he can beat you from both sides of the plate.
He can beat you at both sides of the plate. Oh, yeah. And then what about all these other loser-ass kids out here, Aaron Judge? You got any advice for them that they're trying to be like you that'll never be like you?
For all the kids out there, just keep working hard, dream big. I think that's the biggest thing. I always would joke around with my parents in the backyard or, even, us playing Little League that one day I get a chance to be in the major leagues. I never thought it'd be something like this, but it's just truly incredible. Just always chase your dreams.
Chase your dreams. Bacha, you gotta grow like a 2 feet taller and put on 1 million pounds to be like that guy, huh?
Yeah, just be 6'7", 250 plus, pure muscle, and have probably one of the best eyes in baseball too. So, yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, what the hell is going on here? So, Bacha, what the hell are the Major League Baseball awards? What the hell is that?
The award ceremony? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I think maybe they're just going to have like a whole party, I guess it is. Red carpet look.
What a waste of time.
Even though it was announced who was won already, so I don't understand it.
This is very odd. The MLB Awards is the most star-studded night of baseball's off-season calendar. Never heard of it. Think of it like the Grammys for the major... Is this the first year they're doing this crap? Think of it like the Grammys for the major leagues. Some of the game's best players are honored with awards in front of a live audience in a grand celebration of baseball. It is presented by MGM Rewards. Of course it is. All gambling. Here's what you need to know about the show. It's taking place at the Cosmo at Las Vegas. That is a very nice hotel, one of my favorites. Mookie Betts is the host, along with Roy Wood Jr. Okay, Wood was the show host in 23 and 24. I never know this show existed. Oh, here we go. Ronald Acuna, Corbin Cowell, Pete Crow Armstrong, Dexter Fowler, Adam Jones, Cal Raleigh, CeCe Sabathia, Gary Sheffield, Will Smith, Juan Soto. This will be the 3rd annual MLB Awards show. It was previously known as the All-MLB Team Awards, as it took place during All-Star Weekend. It's in Vegas. Here's a quick breakdown of each award that will be presented. The Hank Aaron Award, Best Overall Offensive Player in each league. Comeback Player of the Year Awards, Mariano and Reliever of the Year Award, Edgar Martinez, Outstanding DH, Executive of the Bacha. These awards sound like a complete waste of time. What are they doing?
It's the leftovers, the ones that they didn't want to announce earlier in the week.
Oh, my God. Now, if they actually wanted this to be worth a damn, and I get it, it's a very difficult thing to do, you would announce the MVP and Cy Young and all the awards just in Vegas at one time. But you don't want to have losers out there being embarrassed, you know?
Well, it's more than just like... So they're doing first and second team, too? Like all MLB? So I guess, in a way, they could have had them there like an award show normally. And there's losers at award shows, too. So it's just...
Yeah, but do you want to do that in sports? I mean, I feel like a few years ago, there was a point in time where the NBA, remember they had an award show, and I feel like they handed out MVP after the season during an award show. Am I bugging?
No, I remember that. Yeah.
Miller Time started in 1975, and the clock's still ticking. A light beer that tastes like a beer. Now that's legendary. Here's to another 50 years of Miller Time.
By searching The Doug Gottlieb Show. And as always, you can hear The Doug Gottlieb Show weekdays at 3 Eastern, noon Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Listen up, people.
Doug Gottlieb.
Dude.
He's talking.
Here's the important thing. That, my friends, is known as damage control.
Coach Gottlieb, he's coaching.
Full disclosure, I'm watching this as a basketball coach, and I've lived some of this.
This guy.
I'm a smartass.
Yeah, he does it all.
That's the crazy part about this.
It's the Doug Gottlieb Show.
What happens is you'll get the, oh, you're a hater, you're this. Shut up.
Listen every weekday at 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. We're for you. We're here for you.
I can't let this audience down.
That's why we're giving back.
Which makes Fox Sports Radio really fun.
Keep this in mind.
We're giving you the best sports and entertainment on your platform.
Right, because that's how we operate.
And you know what?
It's about the consistency.
Every day. That's the truth.
Whether it's through your speakers, podcast, or social, we're giving back on Fox Sports Radio. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. Go! Check them out. FS1.
FS1.
Check them out.
FS1.
Home with your family around you, you're never alone. When you know that you love, you don't need to roam, 'cause there's no place like home. Times are changing every day, but we won't get by with those same old ways.
227 on our TV theme song Thursday. Your boy, Rob Parker, Kelvin Washington. Here we go.
No place like
home.
With your family around you, you're never
alone.
When you know that you love, you don't need
Here we
to
go, Rob.
roam, 'cause there ain't no place like family. There ain't no place like family. There ain't no place like, there's no place like home. I mean, no place, child.
Oh,
come on,
Man.
227.
Yeah, it was
Marla
lit.
Gibbs, love that. Love
Man,
that theme song.
That's right. Shout out to the legendary Marlon Gibbs, and Regina King becomes star from that as well. Oh God,
Who was that?
that's me doing. Oh God.
Unbelievable.
Oh goodness. All right. Be sure to check out the brand new YouTube channel. We are simulcasting on it right now. As a matter of fact, Ivante, at some point, you might have to read a few of the comments if they're on air eligible. Man, so search the Odd Couple FSR. Like, subscribe, share, thumbs up, all that good stuff, man. We appreciate it as always. Tysher's Tower of Trivia on the way. Last call coming up towards the end of the hour as well. Lakers, are they frauds? Just a bad night? You still believe in them? 877-99 on Fox. Who we got?
Orlando in El Paso. You're on the Odd Couple Fox Sports Radio. What's up, Orlando?
Hey, Rob, from one Laker hater to another, you guys are frauds. Okay.
Is that me? Yes, go ahead.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's you, Rob. Listen, they're frauds. You can tell right away. They don't play defense really well. And I think when LeBron comes in, he's going to throw the defensive rotation up, and the points against them are going to skyrocket. You just watch. And, you know, just to sum it up, LeBron's weird, you know, because, you know, he didn't have a father, and growing up, he's so grateful about that. Because if he did have a father, he'd just be Bronny James. Thanks, guys.
My God.
I was nervous. So he brought up.
I know.
Yeah, I didn't know where we were going. He brought up Pops. I'm like, oh boy, hold up, where this is going. Who next?
That's it. 877-99 on Fox. Yeah, if anybody else wants to jump in, please do that.
I think, like I said, man, I think they're. Listen, I think if you're JJ Redick or you know the whole squad, I think you got a great eighth of the way season. You know, through the season awakening of, oh, we're good. Luka is always going to put up numbers, and you know, and Austin Reeves is having a really good season. We're good, but where are levels to this? And OKC is the litmus test of it all because clearly reigning champs, but also they look like they could be repeating. And we know there's a few other teams. So I think the Lakers they're fine. They just have to, if they're really trying to contend, or is this just a Luka get in shape, ball out MVP year? Let's figure out what we do next when LeBron is gone year. I think they got some figuring out to do because if this is a championship year, then they know now that was a great wake-up call that they got some work to do.
Oh, yeah. No. That's going to be – I think people were more surprised about the great start that they were off to. Am I right?
I agree.
Like, oh, wow, like, look how good they are and this and that. And then I think people did want to just see – is this a mirage or is there something here? You know what I mean? Like, wow, if they would have been able to compete or play great or do something, it just would have been a little something there. And I think that
I agree.
That's all.
You can lose, but they ain't got to lose like that.
Exactly. Like they could have lost, and you would have been like, oh wow, they held it through. They
lost late in the fourth. Okay, all right, you know, you were right there. They got smacked early. Oh God. Yeah, they got beat down. It's going to be interesting, though, Rob. Like I said, integrating LeBron. He's never had to do that, right? He's just, I'm LeBron. And now, for the first time, people are going to be watching to see, does he mess up flow? Does he mess up chemistry? Does he mess up a good thing? You know, hey, they're having a good season right now. I believe it's 8-4, and, you know, guys are kind of vibing, and you're getting good minutes out of this player, I think it's going to be, it's a very foreign territory for LeBron where I walk on the court and immediately people are kind of like, All right, don't mess this up. It's usually the opposite. Woo, thank God you're back. Woo, we needed you. And now it's, all right, we kind of doing all right. We kind of got something going. Don't ruin it. I think he'll be able to kind of fit in specifically offensively. I think he'll be fine, but I think the big thing will be, can he buy in defensively of just, I'm going to be the back line of that defense, right? Gone are the days where teams had traditional 4s and 5s. He can be the big now. He can be the guy who calls out the defense from the back and just say, hey, we're doing this, we're doing that for spurts. If he can buy in like that, buy in as Luka's team, he'll be a great asset. But if he comes in, I got to break the ball, the other team scores, I got to be the one getting the ball on the inbound, slowing everything up, slowing up the pace. I think that'll be something they're gonna have. They're gonna bump heads. It's gonna bump heads because this is Luka's team. Period.
Yeah, but
this
you got
other guys' great contributions, Austin Reeves and Rui.
Yeah, but this is the thing. LeBron's not going to. I know people saying, "Oh yeah, well it's Luka's team." Do you really believe LeBron's just going to fall back and be like, "Oh yeah"? I just don't. I don't see that happening. I understand it. I know the future is about Luka, but if he's out there and playing, there's no way. There's no way that he's going to take a backseat. I just don't believe it. I'd have to see that to believe it.
I don't think it's. I hear you, and there's been 20-something years of justification for your point, but I do think there's an element of him that it's the trust factor. Like, okay, I trust Luka. I trust Austin Reeves. Not that I'm gonna take a backseat and not contribute. More so, here you do the bulk of the ball carrying. You do the bulk of the getting us in our offense. And I think for the first time he'll be able to say, because when else, the only other person he really was able to do that with at times was Kyrie. And a lot of the benefit of Kyrie was because Kyrie just took the ball. Like Kyrie wasn't, for him to have been so young, Kyrie didn't need your permission. Kyrie was like, give me that ball. I'm about to go do me. And it worked well because he wasn't scared of LeBron or like, oh, I guess I got to. He didn't always have to defer. It was like, yo, I know I can cook. Let me get that rock.
Right.
And so I think Luka, obviously we know he can cook. I think there's a part of LeBron's kind of like, what I'm going to do, that's Luka. It's the first time I actually look at somebody and I go, yeah, he is that guy. You know what I mean? And especially at this point in my career. So I think he'll be okay with that. I just think he has to find his role, cutting, posting up for the first time more often. Might just be a spot-up three-point shooter some games. Not singularly or only, but just, that might be the rhythm of the game for that night. So if he can adapt to that and buy in on that, that's a great asset, Rob. You're bringing in still a top 20, 15, 20 player.
but he's an all-time great, though. I can't really see him going, oh, yeah, or giving it up like that where you just be like, okay, yeah, Luka's better, he's younger or whatever. I'll just be the also-ran. I'll be the sidekick. I don't, Kelvin. I don't. I'm not saying he's coming in and thinking he's the number one option, or he's not. Or he's not. I'm not saying that he's coming in and I'm the option. Give me the rock. I'll get the last shot of the game or anything like that. I just don't think it's going to be as easy of a transition as people make it out to be. Like, oh yeah, they got off to an 8-3 start. I'm just going to step to the side. I don't see that.
No, it's going to be, listen, it's foreign territory, Rob, right? He's used to sucking all the oxygen out of the room. Like, I'm the man. I'm here. Savior's back, if you will. And a lot of fans, like I said, for the first time, they're going to be like, all right, bro. we was kind of liking what we had going on. So it's going to be a very foreign situation for him where people are watching him every play, not just to see how great or dominant he is, more so don't mess this up. And he's never had that experience before.
Right.
All right, we got Taisha's Tower of Trivia on the way. Right now, it is Monty Bolaños, so she's going to get you set on what's trending.
Guys, OKC is just that good. When you put a team against them, you can just see they're just that good, and it's annoying. So, but it's early in the season, and teams are going to adjust. But OKC is just that damn good. All right, let's check in.
They don't even have Jalen Williams yet.
They don't. I know. And I don't know what the Lakers are going to do once LeBron comes back, if he's going to just seamlessly walk back onto the court like that. But we'll see. The point is OKC is really good, and there's a good chance they repeat. We'll start with the NFL, guys. Now that Week 11 is officially underway, the Patriots Patriots have a 14-7 lead very late in the second quarter, down to the final seconds here. Drake May is 14 of 16 for 140 yards in the air, but it's Travion Henderson who has put New England in the end zone twice. He's got 12 carries, 39 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Justin Fields has a rushing touchdown. In fact, New York did that on their opening drive. They have not gone in the end zone since, but they are headed to halftime. When it comes to men's college hoops, number 2 Purdue survived against number 8 Alabama. 87-80 was the final score. In the NBA, 3 games going on, and late, well, one just finished, but the Raptors beat the Cavaliers officially 126-113. Late in the first quarter, the Suns have a 24-21 lead over the Pacers, and also late in the first quarter, the Hawks are topping the Jazz 21-13. When it comes to baseball, yes, the MVP awards came out. Shohei Ohtani unanimously won the National League MVP for a second consecutive season. He's only the second player ever to win 4 MVPs, and Aaron Judge has won the AL MVP for a second consecutive season. This is his 3rd MVP. Other baseball news, ownership from the San Diego Padres released a statement today saying that they're looking at the possibility of selling the franchise. When it comes to hockey, a lot of games going on. Kings and Maple Leafs tied at 3 with about 13 seconds to go in the third period. Red Wings over the Ducks right now 5-3 with about 8 minutes left, and the Panthers have a 5-3 lead over the Capitals at home with about 6 minutes to go, while the Stars shut out the Canadiens 7-0. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Monty.
All right, Monty, appreciate it. As always, have a wonderful night. It is the Odd Couple. Rob and Kelvin on A. TV Thinks on Thursday. Getting a new job, well, it can be so much easier with Express Employment Professionals. With Express, you'll have a local connection to the job market. Get started at expresspros.com to find a location near you. That's www.expresspros.com. It is time now for Tyshert's Tower of Trivia.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, vegans and meat eaters, kale chip lovers, ruffle chip lovers, it's time.
This game is so easy.
For Tyshert's Tower of Trivia.
All right, that's right. It is Tyshert's Tower of Trivia. You guys know the rules. Pretty straightforward game here. Just gonna read a sentence here from around the world of sports, and there's going to be a blank involved, and you guys are going to have to fill that blank, but give Alex here, who's our resident non-sports fan, hints as to what that blank might be, and you can only use one word to do it. It has to be in English. Are we clear?
It has to be in English.
All right, it has to be in English. That's right. Was that for me? You know I'm bilingual.
Yep. We know you're
Hola, mi llamo taco. As long as you get to that lingo.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah. You ain't buy food, though. We know you don't like no food, but
what?
Certain food.
I just called the meat container the shell.
Okay, listen.
We're already going off the rails
Alex,
here.
caution.
Oh, sorry.
Caution.
Sorry.
All good. We're good, man. Come on, let's finish strong tonight.
All right, here's the first one. So, in 2014, the American League...
Who's first? I'm first?
Yeah, we'll start with you,
Yeah,
Rob.
start with the guy with the distinguished beard. Thank you.
All right. In 2014, the American League MVP was won by Mike Blank of the Los Angeles Angels. Rob?
Which MVP did you say?
The American League MVP was won by Mike Blank.
Right, but what year? I know, but what year did he say is what I...
In 2014.
Oh, you said 2024, didn't you?
Did I?
No.
Oh,
It don't matter. Stay focused.
Oh, God.
I just want to make sure.
Alex don't know the year. Oh, God.
No. I thought you said something, so I was like, what? What year are you talking about? All right, here we go. I eat inside the shell. Yeah, I do. I always eat inside the shell. All right, here we go. Alex, how are you?
Rob, I'm doing sensational.
Man, Alex, your hair is glistening. I
Thank
don't
you
even
so
know.
much.
I have to put on sunglasses just to look at you.
Oh, my gosh.
My God.
Too
All
much
right, here we
banana
go.
oil?
Mallard.
All right,
Too much
whatever.
coconut and botana oil? Probably. My hair's really long.
It is. You look like Hercules to me.
Stop it, Rob. That's how you get on my good side.
All right, here we go. Alex, you ready?
I'm ready. Where's Kevin?
Rainbow. I was waving at Elijah.
Oh, hi, Elijah.
Rainbow.
Oh, this is crazy. Rob G ain't here. You off the hinges.
Rainbow?
There's
so many
Alex is
things
trying
to be.
really hard. He's trying really hard.
trying to be PC, too.
I don't know. I'm just...
5.
Be
4,
quiet, Kelvin.
3.
Oh, I think I know the player.
Here we go.
It's a rainbow trout,
There
Alex.
we go. Yes.
Good. Rob. So I'm not a hater. That was a good clue. Like,
I didn't know what else to come
it's
up
very
with for trout.
difficult.
If you say fish,
I was banking on
fish, you might pick a particular fish.
Tilapia.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Tilapia. That's your
Hoping
first
you would
tilapia.
say
That's just what I
with
would
your
say.
guess. I was hoping if he got
That's
it
what
wrong,
you
then
said.
I
In the
would
face.
double up with fish. Then I would have doubled up
If
with
I
fish.
would've
That was
been fish,
yeah.
yeah.
Mahi.
No, I would have said tilapia.
What about the Hawaiian national fish? Unununupu akua.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm just flexing. I'm
he's,
sorry.
he's making things
Thank
up.
you.
All right,
I'm
next
not.
up.
And
Who
then,
next?
what do you have to wash that fish down with?
Sake.
Okay.
Rob, caution.
I know. You already know. I'm
All right,
This
from
is
2001 to 2004, the same player won National League MVP in 4 straight years. That player was Barry Blank of the San Francisco Giants. Kelvin?
Alex, my
Hey, yo.
G, what up, bruh?
What's
My
up, K-Dot?
C-Moss brother, and what it do?
You haven't took
the
C-Moss
streets
in
wanted
weeks.
to tell you for a wonderful playlist of Worship Wednesday. That's just wanted to tell you that. Yeah, so,
I'm making another one, by the way.
no
Yeah,
doubt.
Alice is giving them out for Christmas presents.
Okay.
All right, Alex, here
He's
we
the
go.
man.
Did you hear the question?
Yes.
Okay. Bell.
Talk about a terrible clue. I'm sorry.
He's
did
about
I
to
say
get
that
it.
out loud?
Are you still
did.
referencing like worship stuff? Baal? You know, like I'm a little confused now. Yeah.
Bell. You got it.
Would you stop coaching them? You said it. Be quiet.
Baal.
I believe in
Give
my
me the name
guy.
again.
Don't
What was
get
the first
mad.
one?
No,
Ian?
that's it.
Barry.
Bail. Oh, you see them always. They're 24 hours bonds. Bail bonds.
Let's go!
That is correct.
That makes sense.
I'm sick.
Why?
I don't know.
Ah,
All right, Rob.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
All right. That's my
Next
favorite
up.
one.
Jonathan Taylor has been playing amazing this year, but some people are hesitant to put him in MVP talks.
What?
As no running back has won the award since 2013 when
Wow.
Adrian Peterson won it for the Minnesota blank.
It's a lot of names.
That is
All right, think. Be focused, right?
Okay, yes.
What was the last 2 words you said before
That's better
blank?
than the names.
The Minnesota blank.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. here we
Football, Minnesota, Scott Shapiro.
go. All right. There we go.
Am I
There we
making
go.
sense?
Barbarians.
Oh, you're referencing like a counterpart like Barbarians and Vikings?
Yeah! That was the best I could come up with. That's not bad.
good.
Yeah,
was
that's
good.
not bad.
Barbarians,
That was
right?
wasn't
Not
bad.
bad.
Can't hate.
I like that one.
Not bad. Hi, Scott.
Yes, I know. Scott's always at the Vikings game.
Isn't he?
He sure is. I don't
I
know if he
want
actually
Scott's
live
life.
here.
Yeah, I
want
don't know.
I
His
don't
life
know if he
changed.
actually live here. I
He's
think
either
he working
there
remote
or in
from
Latin
Minnesota.
America or Italy. Like, he's living a good life.
Yeah.
I should have specified at the beginning of the round here that this is all MVPs. That's the addition of today's.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering
Tyshert's
about the
Tower.
football.
Why so
getting
many
mixed in.
MVPs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Next up, from 1999 to 2001, the NFL MVP award was won by Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, and Kurt Warner again. That made 3 straight years of the winner playing for the same team, the St. Louis Blanks.
That's a lot of names.
The
That is a
St.
lot of
Louis
I ain't gonna lie.
Blanks.
Here we go. Alex, you ready?
I'm ready. Hi again, Scott.
All right.
He texted me, so I said hi.
Here we go.
I'm
My
ready.
daughters love you, by the way. My daughters
Do they?
love you. I just thought I'd throw yeah, they love you. You know that.
That's
I'm still waiting for Chuck E. Cheese.
That's right. Here we go. Horns. Horns.
Horns?
Yes, horns.
Terrible clue.
Isn't that
You
like
about to- every
the
ti-
Texas Longhorns, you know, they have that for college, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to show my sports knowledge for a second.
at that.
Now, look at you. Look at you.
Give me the last thing before the blank again, Ian.
St. Louis Blank.
Horns? I think there's only one team with horns, and that's the Rams, right?
Wow.
Let's go! Rob, stop hating on my clues.
What's up,
I'm
Rob?
like
That was a
Alex Trebek, R.I.P. the great out here in these streets.
All right, next up, from 1984 to 1986, the same player for the Boston Celtics won the NBA MVP award. That player was Larry Blank.
Alex,
Rob!
how are you, buddy?
Thank you for asking. Kelvin never does. I'm good.
No, he doesn't care about
He
you.
doesn't.
My daughters don't love you anymore, Alex.
What?
Wow, look how quick that was.
No, I feel
taking it
like
back.
you spoke for them there.
Babies, y'all can't love them no more. Okay.
What?
All right, Alex, here we go.
Just collecting tokens for Chuck E. Cheese.
Can you give the last, what was it? That player, can you start
That
there?
player was Larry Blank.
Okay, you ready?
Okay, I'm ready. Rob, like this. Come on.
I gotta watch you.
Canary.
Mary had a canary. It's a type of bird?
Yeah!
Ian, I don't know about this. You're supposed to alternate. Ian, you were supposed to alternate. It goes him, then me,
No,
then me,
it's
then
over.
him.
That's it. It's done.
Evante, I'm calling Rob
That's
G.
done. I won. I'm the winner.
What do you mean you won? There's still one more.
You know what time
There
it
is one more. There is one more.
What?
You know, yes, there's one more. Did you not look at the text messages this is?
Alex,
on, Rob.
we're way over the time,
I did
aren't we?
pull out.
Come on, Tiger.
Tiger knows.
In 2002 and
Oh, look at
2003,
this. This is fraudulent.
Tim Duncan won back-to-back NBA MVP
Oh, he'll
awards
never
for
get
the
this
Spurs.
No,
Duncan
that's
is
all
one
right.
of the NBA's all-time great big men, nicknamed the
I
Big
won.
Blank.
I won. Go ahead. The big blank.
All right, Alex. All right, here we go.
If Alex gets this, I'm jumping on his desk and doing
Yeah,
the
if you
funky
get-
chicken.
I
I think he
All
gets
right,
this
here we
one.
go. Here we go.
That's a lot of pressure. Do you know how to do the funky chicken?
Don't challenge him.
Here we go.
Come on, we don't have all day. Let's go.
ba-
Ben Maller. Let's go.
Basics. Basics. I think you're gonna get it.
Mathematics?
No, I won.
What would you have said, Rob? This one's hard. You got to admit, this is the hardest one.
No,
Rob Parker.
It was nicknamed. He's the big fundamentals. It's just
Yeah,
so
like
hard.
that's.
I would've never
that-
guessed
that's-
that.
You would have never
Yeah.
got that.
Basics might have been the best possible thing
Yeah,
you could have
Thank
done.
you.
absolutely.
But
That's
that's not,
right.
he's not going to think that with a sports athlete. Fundamentals.
Thank you so much.
No.
No.
That's a hard one, Alex.
right.
Thank you for my
It really
win.
is. Thanks, Evante.
Yes.
Last call, 877-99 on Fox. 877-99 on Fox. Hit us up. It's the Odd Couple, Fox Sports Radio.
It's last call time on The Odd Couple. If you had a take and couldn't get in all show, here's your chance.
Your call's important to us.
Call us at 877-99 on Fox. Hurry up. Rob and Kelvin got to get out of here. College football fans, be sure to tune into Fox Sports Radio's Countdown to Kickoff, presented by BetMGM. Make it legendary every Saturday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern, taking you all the way to kickoff. Join us for the best tailgate party right before the games on Fox Sports Radio.
Did you know Medicaid plans change from one year to the next? And this year, it's important for you to review your current prescription drug and health coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Compare plans now at Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Cleaning your fuel system can help your engine run better and improve gas mileage. Visit O'Reilly Auto Parts and pick up a bottle of Chevron Techron Fuel System Cleaner on sale now. Buy one, get one free. Plus, loyalty members receive 2 times O-Rewards points. Just add it to your tank during your next fill-up. Stop by your O'Reilly Auto Parts store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Let's go! You must have been busy, but The Odd Couple with Rob Parker and Calvin Washington. We're breaking this down.
Every day I'm shuffling.
There was a tug of war to me between if you don't vote Judge, all of those numbers you talk about, OPS and WAR and all of those become null and void. What are we? Do you see my point? Like, I get what Kyle Raleigh did, and he had a great year, and he's a catcher, he has 60 home runs. To me, if Kyle Raleigh beat Aaron Judge's home run record for AL, he would have won the award.
See, but that's okay. You say that, and I hear you, but then that means it's one home run. Or I guess in this case, it would have been 2 to beat him.
No, to beat him. I'm just saying that would have given him like at least a
But
case.
then doesn't that take away from what you're just saying?
No, because he has something that no one's ever done. When you talk about for a catcher, that's not having the all-time record for home runs in the league. That's pretty significant. I know it sounds for two home runs, but Kelvin, it's not just the 2. Aaron Judge's numbers were so ridiculous.
No, I don't disagree. And
That was the issue.
When we set up here, the little bit of last season when I started the show, and now all this season, You and I both have talked about what to me, and I know you because you echo it. What makes him special, him being Judge, is the fact that he's not just a power hitter. Where you can go, for instance, Cal Riley, he batting 242, but man, he's got 60 home runs. You're talking about a guy 6'7", hitting 50-something home runs, 60-some home runs, depending on the year. You know what I mean? It's been remarkable. And then batting 330,
He batted
320, 340.
331.
And
to get the rest of what The Odd Couple said, podcast it by searching Odd Couple. And as always, you can listen to The Odd Couple with Rob Parker and Kelvin Washington. Weekdays at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Herd.
You got to be consistent.
With Colin Cowherd.
Mike check. Micah is essentially Tyreek Hill. For the record, both traded in their prime. Tyreek Hill's never been a great blocker. He doesn't run great routes, but he'll probably make the Hall of Fame because, man, he is great with a deep ball. But Andy Reid moved off him. Brett Veach, arguably second-best GM in the league, moved off him. They moved off him in his prime. And the Cowboys moved off Micah in his prime. Cleveland's not moving off Myles Garrett. Raiders aren't moving off Max Crosby. Steelers aren't moving off T.J. Watt. Why? Because those are versatile edge rushers. Micah's not. In his run with the Dallas Cowboys, they were 23rd against the run. They got sacks. They got pressure. They were 23rd against the run. So what Micah is, he's Tyreek Hill.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific.
Basically, get out of the way.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan Patrick.
Here's what I don't understand. Okay, they made the trade. The trade was terrible. And ownership approved this. It's not like Nico Harrison said, don't tell ownership I'm trading Luka. Okay. And then you trade him. Mark Cuban's he doesn't run the Mavericks anymore. He's got a percentage, but he has nothing to do with this. So ownership had to approve this. But now you're going to fire the guy that you gave autonomy to making this deal. Now, the owner should say, hey, you know what? I hated firing him, and I'm partially to blame as well. Okay, at least to take some ownership, true ownership here. Now, would I have made the trade, trading away somebody like that? The year before you go to the NBA Finals.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan and the Danettes and you.
Weekdays, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. Are you using the talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app? It's the button that looks like a microphone, which allows you to talk to us. Press it, record your message, and fire it off.
Rose Bowl game.
It's simple and intuitive.
Broadcast on radio.
On second thought, perhaps some people are confusing it with a smart speaker prompt.
Texas and Arizona.
Pretty sure that's what's happening.
Texas and Arizona football game.
Fox Sports Radio is at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
1.
FS1. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1. Go to foxsports.com for details.
Back.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Come on. She's like, what's he going to say?
Yeah, no, yes, we are.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask that. I'm nervous.
I actually have, on my playlist of music that I play in my car.
Oh, God.
One track, of course, playlist with TV themes, so I drive around listening to TV themes. I do.
It's on brand.
Wait. Alex, you beat me to it. You think we didn't already think this about you?
What? But you know, like to
I'm
actually have a playlist of TV themes that I'll drive around, like people listening to music in their car, and I'm bopping the 227, and then
Right.
I'm bopping to the Roadrunner.
None of us
We
think
got the
that's
Roadrunner.
crazy. None of us are shocked. No, that is absolutely you. Now, you do realize I sit next to you every day and your phone rings the Odd Couple. That's all I need to know. First of all, ain't nobody got ringtones no more but you.
I know. I had.
I
to
don't
put
even
that
know
in.
how to do it. Like, I don't even know how to do a ringtone at this point. My phone either normal ring, bleeding, or vibrate. That's it. You got a ringtone. I know you got TV thing. And the best part about it is you try to make it like that playlist comes on once every blue moon. I know you rocking to that 2-3 times a week.
I'm telling you, I am definitely into the TV themes. I don't even want to say what I wanted to do, but that's another story. All right, let's go. We got last call?
Yeah, let's get to it.
This is the last call.
Last call.
It's last call. Last call time on the Odd Couple.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could see so free.
This is Rob driving down the 405.
Ring and a prayer. Who can it be? Believe it or not, it's not.
That's you on the 405.
All right, here we go.
He must be
Last
jamming to
call.
a new album. Who we got?
Andre in Massachusetts. You're on the Odd Couple Fox Sports Radio, and you are the last call.
Hey, thanks so much for taking the call. Listen, Rob, you are in the right 100% with your TV theme songs, playing them in your car. It doesn't get any better than the awesome 80s. What are you talking about? We got Cheers. We got the Wonder Years. You throw the Cosby Show in there. Did I even mention Miami Vice? Listen, Rob, this needs to be a part. The students in your classes need to know the glory of the awesome 80s before they matriculate and move forward. You can't get an A in your class, okay, if they don't know the awesome 80s theme song. Now, over to sports.
I'm with you. Go ahead.
They got to know it. Okay, listen, the Patriots are in a battle right now. It's the doggone trap game. I've been saying it all week. Everybody's singing their praises. The coronation has begun. It's a one-score game. Patriots got to handle business to put the Jets away. Classic trap game. You got to handle first things first before you go on to get that first round bye.
There you go. Thank you, Dre. Appreciate it. No doubt.
No doubt.
Hey, I told you I took the 12.5. You were right with me.
Points. Divisional game.
And and the Jets are driving. I'm like, they'll lose, but it'll be closer than people think. That's all. I think the Jets will lose by 10, and they'll cover the 12.5.
Right. 12.5 is crazy. Yeah, divisional game, I agree with you. This ain't Tom Brady ain't in there.
The Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon is coming up next.
I never miss your radio show. I never hear it, so I never miss it.
Did you hear that?
Oh, God.
Hi, everyone. This is Rob Parker from The Odd Couple. You fixed your diet, dialed in your sleep, and climbed the ladder at work. But your ED, that's a tough one. For everything else, you've got the morning routine, the supplements, the standing desk. You've optimized everything. Well, almost everything. There's one issue you still haven't been able to crack. It's a tough one because ED isn't just about mindset. Sometimes your body needs actual support to get there, and that's where Rugiet comes in. Rugiet combines clinical expertise with fast-acting treatments that work, helping you have peak performance in one of the best places to have it. You've handled the rest. Time to handle this. Visit rugiet.com/FSR to get 15% off your first order. That's rugiet.com/FSR. Rugiet, get back to the moments that matter.
Compounded drugs are permitted to be prescribed under federal law, but are not FDA approved and do not undergo FDA safety, effectiveness, or manufacturing review. Visit the Rugiet website for full safety information.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Check them out.
FS1.
Check them out.
FS1.
Yeah. I'm going to prove all the doubters.
When Dan Patrick speaks, you better stop and listen. This is the Dan Patrick Show.
And I know Nico has said many times, you win championships by playing defense. Okay. Sometimes if I outscore you by a lot, that's kind of defense. Okay? And if you add role players that play defense, I can still let Steph be Steph. I can let Luka be Luka. I can let these guys be great scorers. Because if I get 35 and my guy gets 22, that would be plus 13. That seems like that would be a win for us. But I don't want Anthony Davis. And see, that's what bothered me more than anything. If you're gonna take the risk of trading Luka, don't take a risk of who you bring back. I'm trading a 25-year-old star who can get you 30 and be out of shape. Now, he can always get in shape. Anthony Davis can't get healthy. But if I got Anthony Edwards, they're not trading shape, but if you got somebody who had great upside and is only 23, 24, 25, okay. And maybe it's a guy who's a two-way player, or you get a couple of players who are two-way players and it buys into your defense, wins championship. Nico didn't get that. And Anthony Davis, I think he had one great game in Dallas, and then he got hurt. And he's hurt now.
If you want to know what Dan Patrick said next, just podcast it by searching The Dan Patrick Show. And as always, you can listen to Dan Patrick live weekdays, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific, on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Jason Smith Show.
Check this out.
Pay attention. With Mike Harmon.
The biggest thing that the committee's got to decide is, boy, do we take this 3-loss team? Do we take this 2-loss team? What do we factor in when it comes to conference championship games? And that's why the best thing is, okay, and take those extra 4 slots to get to 16 teams and make it the teams that get to the conference title game. Because it's still going to be teams motivated to get there because you want to get to the conference title game because you're clinching a playoff spot, which is great, right? You get in, you clinch, you can celebrate. It's a fun thing to do. And you are playing for a bye. You're playing for home field. So in that conference title game, you're still playing for something. It's not like, well, okay, we made it in and we can just play the backups. No, you're playing for a home game. You're playing for a bye. However you want it to go, there's still some things really at stake in the conference title game.
You're listening to Jason Smith with Mike Harmon. Weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. It's Jason Smith.
Oh, you're that bloke on the radio.
It's Mike Harmon.
Ta-da! I'm kind of a big deal.
And they talk sports.
The one person that this playoff is not fun for is my wife.
Amongst other things.
I had an incredibly long dream about Jerry Jones last night.
Really?
Did I mention they're best friends?
You're hateful, and I'm positive.
It's the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon. Bang. Weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. Yeah! FS1.
Call your friends and ask how they doing.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Boom. Trust your eyes.
FS1. Here's what you need to know.
Week 11 of the NFL is underway as the Patriots have a 14-7 lead over the Jets at home. It's still early in the third quarter. Travion Henderson has 13 carries, 40 yards, and 2 touchdowns for New England. Drake May has completed 15 of 19 passes for 143 yards. Justin Fields got in the end zone for New York in their opening drive with a rushing touchdown. He has also completed 5 of 9 passes for 25 yards. In the NBA, the Suns are on top of the Pacers at home 50-41 with about 5 minutes to go in the first half. And the Jazz are losing to the Hawks at home 63-58 with about 4 minutes to go in the first half. Well, Scotty Barnes was just shy of a triple-double. He had 28 points, 10 rebounds, 8 assists as the Raptors defeated the Cavaliers 126-113. In the NHL, the Blue Jackets are leading the Oilers 5-4 late in the third period. Avalanche over the Sabres 3-2 after the first period.
My reputation as one of the greatest prognosticators in the history of sports. Can I help you?
Amazing.
This is the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon. But Jason and Mike already knew that.
We know the story. I said before the game.
Maybe that's why you listen, so you won't even have to watch sports.
Now, this is where I like to say we're ahead of the curve, okay? Because this is what's coming.
Prognosticators? Maybe. Feels more like propaganda. Oops, did I say that out loud?
I've not done this in over 20 years. The Jets to the Super Bowl.
They don't know what the they're doing.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Live from the Fox Sports Radio studios, here's Jason Smith and Mike Harmon.
Greetings, welcome inside. Happy Thursday. Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon.
You selfish bastard.
For over 40 years, Tire Rack's been helping customers find the right tires for how, what, and where they drive. Shipped fast and free, backed by free road hazard protection with convenient installation options like mobile tire installation. TireRack.com is the way tire buying should be. Thursday night football. Please watch anyway. The Patriots lead the Jets 14-7 early in the third quarter. Patriots have the football. The Jets offense, after an incredibly physical and tough first drive, has done absolutely nothing And the Patriots with 2 Travion Henderson touchdowns have a 7-point lead. It feels a lot bigger, mainly because Justin Fields is playing quarterback for the New York Jets.
72 yards on that opening drive. Over 8 minutes he elapsed, and 72 yards. I mean, that was a lot of offense. You had, 24 passing yards at halftime?
You know, you laugh when I said in the beginning of the year, Justin Fields is going to run for 1,000 yards and throw for 1,000 yards.
The problem is that you really meant not at least 1,000 yards, that he was going to creep towards that end line.
He was going to finish around 1,000. At the end of the year, you would say, hey, 1,050 yards rushing.
That's why we laughed at him. Like, of course. No, that makes sense. Look at him running for 1,000 yards.
Yeah,
great.
And 1,100 yards passing.
But what we didn't realize was that's what you were really getting at, was that it was going to be a fight to get to the 1,000 yards passing.
But look,
it's going to be a fight for Fields to get to 100 yards passing.
Every week is a fight.
Yeah,
I think that should always be the over-under for Justin Fields' yards passing in a week.
100?
Yeah, 100.
To put it in perspective, right now
Take
as
the
we
under.
sit here, it's 9 minutes left here in the third quarter. Patriots on the march, trying to add to that 7-point lead. The Jets have 122 yards of offense total. Now, we've had a couple of really bad penalties, that intentional grounding call to where he threw it to an open space of about 50 yards, sideline to sideline. That was great.
Mm-hmm.
But again, 72 yards on the opening drive. 50.
Yeah.
50.
Mike, it's actually minus 122.
Oh, did I miss that?
Yeah.
It wasn't in parentheses, so I wasn't. I missed the notation.
And now, so that's the offensive side of the ball for the Jets. Defensively, they are going to send Drake May to the Hall of Fame after this game. I believe he's got 2 incomplete passes. One should have been picked off.
Mm-hmm.
Every single play is wide open. There's not a lot of plays where he's got to throw the ball in tight windows. And yes, it's going to be tonight. I can feel the narrative of, of course he's the MVP. Look at what he did tonight. The Jets defense stinks.
18 to 22, 199 here on second and goal.
It's absolutely terrible. They can't cover Mac Hollins. They can't cover Pop Douglas. They can't cover Stephon Diggs. They can't cover Hunter. They can't
New
cover
daddy
anybody.
Stephon Diggs.
They can't. There's a lot of jokes there. There's a lot of
Go
jokes.
ahead.
There. Okay. They can't cover anybody. All Drake May has to do is buy time, and someone is open. The Jets can't get to him. He just throws a touchdown pass to Travion Henderson. After I said exactly what he does, I'm going to buy time, and someone's going to eventually break wide open. Like this is one of those college stat games where Texas plays Miami of Ohio.
You could just take one of those SEC games that's
yeah.
coming up. What is it, next week, where they play all the directionals and secondary schools?
It's them playing. It's Texas playing Georgia Southern, and Arch Manning is saying, "Well, this is going to be 300 yards and 4 touchdowns in the first half." Like it's a stat game with what Drake May and what the Patriots offense is doing right now. None of these weapons they have are really good. None of them are, but. The Jets, again, they can't stay when these guys are jag wide receivers. They're all just jags, and they're all wide open. It's the easiest game Drake May has had in his NFL career, and it's just going to continue to get easier at 21-7 now, still early, unfortunately, for the Jets.
How many catches for Garrett Wilson?
As many as I have tonight. He's got as many as
0.
Yeah, your leading receiver for the Jets, 2 catches, 12 yards for Mason Taylor.
Yeah.
But going back to the Drake May, I mean, do you take some consolation that you've at least hit him a couple of times?
Yay! Yay!
And how many turnovers have you guys forced out of the year? What is it, 1?
You watch the play at the end of the first half where May throws his worst pass of the game, and the Jets should pick it off at the goal line, except 2 players run into each other, and the ball falls incomplete. You wonder why, week 11, the Jets still don't have an interception, which doesn't seem like it should be mathematically possible. But they have 1 turnover all year and one fumble recovery, 0 interceptions. Week 11, not 1 Hail Mary at the end of a half. No, 0. And they've played some quarterbacks, man, that they say, hey, take the football from me, man. Take the football. Not 1 takeaway defensively via the air for the Jets this year. Not 1.
It's really impressive, though, to go that far and have 1 turnover caused. The next, you got 3 teams that have only actually generated 6.
If we have 6, maybe we're 500.
Washington, the Giants, the Packers have only generated 6
But that's
turnovers.
sick. I can't imagine what life is like for a team that generates 6 turnovers.
Bears lead the league with 20.
It must feel like you get one every other play
that's
when
it.
you have 6.
No, but that's the
Compared to
thing.
1.
I mean, the Bears with their 20. It's like, there it is. It's Lovie Smith. It's that Super Bowl run with Rex Grossman all those years ago. But watching the Jets, I mean, I don't know how many times I've ever seen a defensive play where a bunch of flags come out. It's like illegal contact on 3 different guys.
Yeah.
How the hell do you do that?
Look, and
he did it, and he did it, and the ball was still complete. We declined the penalty.
It's 21-7, and because I'll give you a big take coming up here.
They
21-7.
suck?
The game. Well, no, that's not big. That's obvious.
It's kind of big.
He's got his little
21-7
captain's hat
Big
on
outfit.
for that one.
with a 14-point deficit and the lack of ways the Jets can move the football. This game is over. Okay. Now for the Patriots, like I said, it's a stat game. It's a PR game for them. It's a game they play where afterwards everybody pats them on the back and they say, "Hey, tied for the best record in football now. You know, only 2 losses in the AFC. Look where you are. Look how good you are. Look how good Drake May is. Travion Henderson's becoming a star. 3 touchdowns tonight. Mike Vrabel. I do have some legit stuff on Mike Vrabel.
Well, we just got to see him catching
but,
passes against the Jets from 2005.
But this is a PR game for the Patriots where, hey, afterwards everybody can talk about how great we are.
Sure,
Right? So that's
standalone
what this
game
is.
against the Jets,
That's what this
division
is.
where sometimes weird things happen.
It's like
and you had that opening drive.
Yeah.
For a moment, I got excitable.
It's like when a college team has their yearly scrimmage, and no matter what, it's a celebration of the team.
Oh, sure.
Like that's what tonight is. It's a celebration of
spring
the
game.
Patriots.
Spring
Hey,
game, yeah.
We're good. Now, but here's the other part.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, now the flip side of it is this, and I've said this because the job has been too much for Aaron Glenn. And I've said from the beginning, he's in over his head with this. And I'll go back to the beginning of the year where he doesn't throw the ball for Hail Marys when they have the ball at midfield at the end of a half. His game management decision questionable at best. Dancing on the sideline when you score a touchdown when there's still 2 minutes left in the game, like the game's not over. That's bad stuff, right? That tells me, hey, Aaron Glenn really doesn't get what it needs to be a head coach. But give him some time, right? Give him time to get through. Here's the Jets at week 11. Outside of special teams, which the Jets special teams are actually really good. Top 3 unit in the league. There is nothing that Aaron Glenn has presided over that has made the Jets better since he took over. The offense is terrible. The decision-making in bringing in Justin Fields for this offense has been terrible. When you have games where you repeatedly can't even get to 200 yards total, that's a disaster. This was a top 5 defense. Coming into the year, they have playmakers on that team, whether it was Quinnen Williams before he got traded, Sauce Gardner before he got traded, Will McDonald, Jermaine Johnson. Like, they had some dudes on that defensive line. And Aaron Glenn is a defensive coach, and the Jets' defense is awful, right? They can't stop anybody, and they got to the point where we're going to trade away our best defensive players. So I've told you from the beginning, Aaron Glenn is going to be one and done with the Jets. Now, when we get to the deadline, it seemed like Aaron Glenn had the backing of Woody Johnson. But I'm going to sit here and say, yeah, I think at the end of the season when you're picking really high and you need a quarterback and you need an offensive coach, go get Lincoln Riley, buy him out. And you need an offensive coach because you're going to have Fernando Mendoza or you're going to have Dante Moore or somebody else. You need somebody that's going to be able to take the Jets into the next era of football and not this ridiculous 1940s offense that you've been seeing where it's going to run the football every single play. Aaron Glenn should be replaced after this season because the job is too much for him, but mainly because going forward, everything he has touched has been bad. And not that I expected, all of a sudden he's going to come in and work wonders, but we've seen where good coaches come in and the team doesn't get worse before it gets better. Those days of, hey, we really got to take it all down to the studs before you get better, those days are gone, man. Those days are gone. Not where I expected, oh, hey, we're going to start winning so many games, but be a little bit more competitive, not blow leads, be able to have an offense that looks like it's a modern day type offense. Nothing they have done, nothing he has done, he has put his fingerprints on, has improved the team at all. And now with all these draft picks and all these picks, and you got to get better offensively, you need a quarterback, right? You need that offensive mind to come in and run things. You need a Ben Johnson, or like I keep saying, Lincoln Riley, because Woody Johnson.
Yeah, you were really selling the hell out of that. Yeah.
Spend some of that money, get him out. USC will be happy to let him go. Like, that's the next thing. That's exactly what they need. And I know it's hard in the NFL to say, well, a guy's one and done. Yeah, Aaron Glenn's supposed to be a culture setter. What are we still seeing? Bad penalties. First drive of the game for the Patriots, the Jets force them into a 3rd and 2. What happens? Unsportsmanlike conduct penalty gives the Patriots a first down. 15-yard penalties the Jets still commit. They're still one of the most penalized teams in the NFL. They still commit bad penalties. He's not been able to get through with that. This is a team that I don't know what they're trying to be other than we're playing out the schedule. And can I trust that Aaron Glenn is the guy that's there to take the Jets and actually make them good again? It's been 15 years of suckage, right? It's been 15 years of no playoffs. I don't have any confidence that going into next year and the next 2 years with all these draft picks and all these big offensive decisions to make, that Aaron Glenn is going to make the right ones. This guy came in and he decided we're going to run an offense that, I mean, not even an 80s offense, like a 1960s kind of offense.
Look, if you at least ran the triple option like your Jamel Holloway getting after it.
They got a first down on the option earlier
They
tonight.
did. No, but that's what I mean. Like, if you want to go to that and that's the way you think you can get Breece Hall untracked and actually useful in your offense, that's great. But he's meeting 3 guys in the backfield every time they hand the ball off to him. I mean, the fact that he's up around 50 total yards on the night is a miracle based on the way this offense has been set. Now, you got a couple of completions, couple of scrambles as they're moving the ball here late in the third. But, it's long, protracted drives. There's no explosive plays, which gets into the penalties. Now, you'll be happy to know that as of now, you rank outside of the top 10 in pre-snap penalties, so that's good.
Every team should be outside the top 10 in pre-snap. Every team's pre-snap penalties should be very, very low, and just, hey, someone has to get them. But, hey, pre-snap penalties.
There's a couple that are really off the charts. The Giants have 33 of those this year.
And wait, remind me, because I forget. I don't have my computer in front of me. What happened to the Giants head coach?
Oh, he got fired.
Oh, right. Okay, very
He
good.
evidently
Okay,
tried to
got it.
depose the guy that's now in charge
Got it.
because a tight end dropped a pass on a sure 3rd down completion that would have been a first down. But for your Jets, I mean, he was supposed to set a culture. Do you see any of that change? I love the dance. Like, all he was doing was channeling Ted Lasso. Remember when they were going to get saved from relegation?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Sure,
Where they tied it up and they were all
Yeah.
dancing and celebrating. And then Jamie
was
Tart
great.
made the pass.
Yeah.
And then his dad went nuts on him.
You know that
little army man.
You know.
Hey, if you haven't watched that by now, it's too bad.
You know the one difference with that?
What's that?
One small difference. One small difference.
Yeah.
That's a TV show. That's a fictional show that you can write the ending for. This is real life. That's a fictional show. I can make.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I could have written the ending for this one weeks ago.
Now wait, Frostberg, you have the solution to my because if you have solution to
So
my Jets
all your
ills,
Jets related problems.
Yeah, because I need that, man. What do you got?
So outside of jumping,
okay,
you should refer to all Jets related questions from here on out with Ask Rich.
That's true.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
I bet Rich has the answers.
Yeah, and just as we say that,
look at that!
Wow. Adnai Mitchell. Oh, no, John
Mechie.
John Mechie.
The third.
Wide open in the end zone
It's
for
actually
a touchdown.
Well, that's great. He just carved him up just like that. Wow.
Justin Fields buys some time in the pocket and throws the longest pass of his career. I think it was 28 yards. This is a big touchdown for the Jets to get back in this game. Look at that. See, you put it out
Mitchell
there.
across the face of the defense. Defensive back falls down.
Look at that. All this stuff about how bad
he
the Jets
trips
are.
and falls. Now he'll wear it in film review.
Machete the third.
Look at this. Danny Trejo, everybody.
Jets plus 14.
21-14 now, late in the third quarter. See, I say someone must be on the sideline listening to us going, hey, Jason, he's just killing you, man. You got to do something.
He's up to 77 passing yards.
Oh, he could get to 100. He could get there.
Almost there.
We'll keep you updated on a suddenly close game on Thursday Night Football. I mean, for now. I mean, Drake Mays is going to go 5 for 5 the next drive, and then it's going to be 28-14.
Come on. Where's the positivity?
But coming up next, the AL and NL MVP awards were announced. Did the right guys win? We surprise you with our take coming up next. Jason and Mike, Fox Sports Radio.
When football is on, we're talking about it.
Ball's down, the kick is up, and it is.
When football is off, we're still talking about it.
What a game!
This is
Code Red. All season, this is your football home.
I love football.
This is Fox Sports Radio.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. performance that pays off. Because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Are you facing an unexpected financial emergency? You need WeFixMoney.com. WeFixMoney.com could help you get up to $5,000 fast. WeFixMoney.com is free to use, available 24/7, and has an A rating with the Better Business Bureau. Go to the name you trust, WeFixMoney.com. If you need emergency cash up to $5,000 for bills or anything else, type WeFixMoney.com directly in your browser. That's WeFixMoney.com. WeFixMoney.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9871. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9871. That's 800-575-9871. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-444-2013. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-444-2013. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-444-2013. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-444-2013 or biglou.com.
You're a couple, you're a team.
I give you.
It's Rob Parker.
Let's just deal with the facts.
Not the feeling.
It's Kelvin Washington.
Man, let's ride.
Put your hands together.
And they're the odd couple, teaming up and making plays.
Dude, you can be the guy.
Most nights. I'm the poo-poo king.
Oh, boy.
I want to hear what they have to say.
I'm not gonna lie, the Chiefs were clinched.
Listen to the odd couple every weekday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, on Fox Sports Radio.
Check it out.
The Herd. When Colin Cowherd drops the info, The Herd, you need to listen. Right here.
So the Giants fired their head coach on Monday during the show. And I said two coaches feel pretty obvious to me. Mike McCarthy and Lane Kiffin. Lane Kiffin coached Jackson Dart in college, the Giants quarterback, and Mike McCarthy works with every quarterback. Even won games with Cooper Rush. A lot of pushback on that. Either, Lane's a college guy, which I think college and pro football look very similar today. They didn't 15 years ago. And Mike McCarthy gets more crap for a guy that won a Super Bowl than any coach ever. Bill Belichick's name has surfaced. Belichick was asked about it as Carolina prepares for their next game.
Getting ready for Wake Forest. That's all I got this week.
Listen, I have defended Belichick's relationship with one 20-year-old. I'm not going to give him Jackson Dart 2. Okay? No. I think you can look at Belichick as the world has changed in football, and you can look at one player, Mac Jones. This is what worries me. When Mac Jones was in New England and Josh McDaniels was there, he made a Pro Bowl. Mac Jones this year with Kyle Shanahan has been the best bridge/backup quarterback in the league. Last week he was 33 at 39. He can really play. He's a franchise quarterback. When Josh left, took the Raiders job, and Bill had him, he was awful, unplayable. As many turnovers as touchdowns. So there is a formula that works with young quarterbacks.
If you're eager to find out what Colin said next, just podcast it by searching The Herd. And as always, you can listen live to Colin Cowherd weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. The Herd. It's Colin Cowherd.
Here we go. Weird sometimes works in sports and in life.
The Herd. The Herd. Yeah. It's poetry.
Outline your life in pencil, not pen. Yeah. Things change.
It's sports.
College football fans are freaking out. Oh my God.
Need I say more?
Total class, understated, just does his job.
Yeah. It's The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
The public is always right.
Listen every weekday at 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. Right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Let's go! Superstar status, quit playing with me.
We've done it again.
Superstar status, quit playing with me.
2 Hall of Famers.
Radio.
On the same network.
Radio.
Colin Cowherd and Dan Patrick. 2 of the best to do it.
I'ma say it now, we don't play around. When it's crunch time, we gonna lay it down.
2 Hall of Famers and 1 place to hear them. Your Hall of Fame network. We are Fox Sports Radio, and we have the Hall of Famers.
Superstar status, quit playing with me.
FS1. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1. Go to foxsports.com for details.
Drive. Shipped fast and free, backed by free road hazard protection with convenient installation options like mobile tire installation. TireRack.com is the way tire buying should be. Well, maybe because it might not be the last touchdown they have this season. Could be the last touchdown Justin Fields throws for. So we get the play of the day.
3rd down 6. Extra pressure. Fields slides away. Throwing. Wide open. Touchdown to John Mechie.
Al, it's Machete.
Oh, Al Michaels, Amazon Prime on the call. And
he seems so disappointed.
I just picture Al calling this game like sitting back with his feet up on the table and he's on his phone playing solitaire. Like maybe, hey, everybody, hey, I got this new app. Hey, Kirk, check out this new app I got, man. You should go play it. And he's just kind of one eye on the game and one eye on solitaire. Fields back, buying some time, throws. Whoa, guy's wide open. It's John Mechie. It's a touchdown. Oof. All right. And Spider Solitaire. Yeah, now extra point pending. 21-13. Kirk, you go ahead. You say something about this game.
Now, the fact that he sounded half asleep, but it was shocked, right? I would have expected a bigger excitation of, oh, my God. And didn't mention that Woodson fell down. Mm-hmm. He was wide open because dude tripped and fell. And he slid into the zone, and he's looking around. Mechie as to, where the hell did that defender go? Oh, he's still picking himself up. So he's going to wear it. Woodson's going to wear that in film review, man.
Oh, yeah.
You might have needed some different cleats there, pal. You gave up a touchdown to the Jets.
Yeah. You let the Jets score, man.
Does he get a game ball for giving up a passing touchdown to Justin Fields? My God.
So, again, a little bit of a shocker that it's this close in the fourth quarter. But, again, Patriots have the football. They're driving, and I can't believe the Jets defense is going to actually stop them.
Plus 13.5, man. Come on, it's live.
You just had a play where one of the Jets DBs, and look, it's the kid that's starting now because they traded Sauce Gardner. Pop Douglas catches a pass and he slides down, and he doesn't touch him on the way down, so he gets up and he runs for an extra 10 yards. Like, come on, man. This is elemental football, man. You got to make sure you touch the guy.
He's thinking back to elemental. Elementary football where you didn't have to touch the guy.
He's down.
He's down.
He's down. It's okay.
Doesn't matter. I don't have to touch him.
So, again, Drake May having a Hall of Fame night. He's going to finish tonight like 35 for 39. For like 300 yards, and it's going to be the easiest. This is the easiest game he's ever had.
Yeah, he's playing pitch and catch out there, man.
I can't believe it's how is it only 21 points? How's it only? I mean, I can't believe it's still this close. Like, how do you only have 21 points?
It is the Travion Henderson game, so you got that going for you. 47-2 on the ground, added 4 catches, 29 yards, and a score. But for Drake May, he's up to 23 of 28, 257, and that touchdown to Henderson. It's just been easy all night. Play action. Has been solid. You guys have gotten a couple of hits on him, so he will feel it this game.
So we'll keep you updated. Exit How About a Fresca, exit Swollen Dome, Jason Smith, Mike Harmon again, 21-14 early in the fourth quarter. But today we had the AL and NL MVP votes results announced. Shohei Ohtani is your unanimous winner in the National League. And in an extremely close vote, Aaron Judge beats Cal Raleigh for MVP in the American League. Back-to-back now for Aaron Judge. And all of a sudden, big questions, controversy. Did the right guys win? Did Shohei really prove enough to be unanimous MVP? Did Cal Raleigh get absolutely screwed in this vote? And I'll be honest with you, this is where I'm going to surprise you. I was fine with the outcome both ways. I was fine. Kyle Schwarber, we talked about this in August when Schwarber was absolutely red hot. Yeah, was Schwarber the MVP at that point? Sure. But Ohtani comes back to start pitching, and he's got a 1.1 WAR as a pitcher, which, he only had, 13 or 14 appearances, still had the same kind of year he had at the plate. You can talk about Ohtani's advanced metrics in batting average and WAR, but Schwarber had 30 more RBIs, which is a thing. But I can't argue with that. I can't argue with Ohtani over Schwarber, the way the season ended for Ohtani, right? I can't argue with
Once you add the pitching side of it, right? Because that all counts. It's not one or the other. I mean, you get both. And you go back to September/October, Schwarber hit 204.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like all of a sudden you look at all these different advanced metrics, all these different stats and numbers and achievements and say, well, this guy over, Kyle Schwarber over this. Now, was Kyle Schwarber, could you argue his value to the Phillies this year for Ohtani to the Dodgers? Absolutely. Because Bryce Harper is just a good player now. He's good. We told you this way before Phillies GM decided to say, yeah, I like what that Jason Smith said about Bryce Harper just being good. And I'm saying Bryce is good because Bryce is a good player. They're not division winners. They don't run away with the NL East unless Kyle Schwarber has that kind of season. Right. So, I mean, yeah, you can argue, the value of that is a really big deal. But overall for Ohtani and what he did, I have no problem.
Well, the pitching stuff down the stretch. Here's the September: 312, 10 home runs, 17 RBI, and he scored 22 runs.
Yeah, I mean,
and this is a Dodgers team, and again, if it had played the script, it would have been far more interesting, right? Because the Dodgers were supposed to win. What was their over/under? 104.5 or some nonsense like that. Yeah. So if they're running away and hiding, and they're not playing meaningful games in September, then we have a completely different discussion. But they needed every bit of what Shohei Ohtani did to get to the finish line.
I'm a big proponent of if you finish in September like that, okay, that will be something that pushes you over the top because it matters how you finish. It matters how your team does. It matters what you lead your team to. Now, when you get to the American League, much more of a debate. Cal Raleigh with a season that we have never seen before in the history of baseball by a catcher. Right? Really. But the same type of situation exists. You can debate the merits of Cal Raleigh versus Aaron Judge and look at the numbers and say, well, Judge has him in batting average and OPS and all of and Cal Raleigh had 60 home runs and the catcher's never done this and he plays defense. I get why it's that close. I get why it's that close. And you can't sit back and I see a lot of stuff on social media already of Cal Raleigh had the Mariners within 8 outs of the World Series. No, that doesn't count.
Yeah, once we get past whatever it is, October 1st or 2nd, it doesn't matter.
That doesn't count. It was close. Judge winning. I can't sit back and say, okay, Cal Raleigh was robbed. Cal Raleigh was, oh my goodness. It's not like Aaron Judge had a year where he had, 40 home runs and knocked in 100 runs and hit 270. And boy, because he plays for the Yankees, he gets the MVP. Right. He had a lot of numbers that were way better than Cal Raleigh's. But Raleigh was new. It was fresh. He led the Mariners, got to the playoffs. They had not been there. They had not won the division in so long. It was a big storyline, right? So we had the storyline of Cal Raleigh and we had the excellence of Aaron Judge. So I can't really say that, okay, Cal Raleigh got screwed on this. It was close, right? It was close, and you could have seen it going one way or the other. But the other thing, the most important thing about the MVP vote is this now, and we said this midway part of this year when it looked like Aaron Judge was on the run to another possible MVP, is that this is a guy, he's 33 now, and he's still playing at this kind of level, right? These back-to-back years, his third MVP award, right? That's the most in Yankee history. When he finishes his Yankee career, he is going to go down as one of the top 5 Yankees to ever put on that uniform. And now when you say something like that, you're talking about the Rays or the Mets or the Pirates or the Angels. Okay, that's not really, doesn't have as much heft. But when you think about top 5 Yankees of all time and the players that are on this list that he is going to jump ahead of, right? I mean, this list is Ruth and Gehrig and Mantle and DiMaggio and Berra and Jeter, right? And now Maris, right?
Well, I mean, they've retired. MVPs, they've retired 22 numbers. Yeah. That's a laundry list of guys.
Aaron Judge is not only going to be top 5, he's going to be safely in the top 5. It's not where, I'll give him the number 5 spot, but he's going to be in there over DiMaggio. He'll be in there over Mantle. Like, it's going to be, are the top 3 Yankees of all time Jeter because of how they were able to win the career? Is it really Ruth, Jeter, and Judge? Like, is that really the Yankee top? That might wind up being the best 3 Yankees we have ever seen to put on a uniform in a history that has better history than any other team in any sport. This is what the Yankees have. You think about all these, even players I never saw. Like, I never saw Lou Gehrig play, but you see what he was able to accomplish and hitting all the home runs and all the RBIs he had when Babe Ruth cleared the bases before him millions of times. You know, okay, all these 2 out, nobody on at bats that Lou Gehrig had, and still able to knock in 150 runs a year. Like, this is the level that Aaron Judge is going to be at. Like, he's going to blow past Lou Gehrig. He's going to blow past DiMaggio. That's how good a career. That's how big Aaron Judge has become, how great a career that he has. And he still has probably 3 or 4 more years to rake like this. I expect him to, when he hits 36, 37, he'll slow down. Eventually, he'll move to a full-time designated hitter position. Sure. Defensively, when he moved from center field to right field, that helped him, because really, can you go back to center field after you drop the ball in the World Series?
Well, there's
last
something
year?
to that, yeah.
So he's got about 3 or 4 more years to put up numbers like this, maybe another MVP or 2. And I mean, he's going to be safely in the top 5.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at a guy right now, Rookie of the Year going back to 2017, finished second in MVP voting that year. In his career, he's already got 5 top 5 MVP voting campaigns, including 3 wins. You're looking at 368 home runs, 830 RBI. The walk totals, the OPS is just off the charts. Like, and that was the thing, right? When you start going through, what was his WAR was 9.7 or something ridiculous like that. You go through the numbers and try to put him into that historical space, right? Because comparing eras is always a difficult proposition, but we talk about that storied franchise and all those retired numbers, Monument Park, and the names that you and I, when we were growing up, all of their numbers and accomplishments were the stuff of such legend that they were committed to memory. And you go on down. You didn't even mention Mariano Rivera. Right? Yeah. You're just looking at hitting wise. Like you still have a couple of guys.
Whitey Ford.
Right, you got Whitey Ford. You got a few of those guys that are hanging out here that aren't even part of the consideration. But Joe DiMaggio and what he meant to the game, and he was Mr. Coffee and had Marilyn Monroe. So it's always going to be tough to knock him out of the top 5.
Well, I don't know. I think okay. So Joe D, Marilyn Monroe, Derek Jeter, and Jetersburg. I think.
Well, no. But I wasn't arguing
one of those guys.
No, but I wasn't arguing
one of those guys.
No. That is one of the greatest tag teams in the history of man.
I mean, come on, you Joe D.
Come on, that starting 9 that Jeter had before Hannah Davis entered. Hi, Hannah.
There could be,
come on.
There could be like some sort of AI depiction, like we saw. Like, who is it? We saw Mr. Rogers getting escorted to the wrestling ring by Marilyn Monroe when he's wrestling Bob Ross.
It's a beautiful day to kick your ass.
You could. I want to paint the canvas with your blood.
Yes, the Bob.
You could have an AI of Joe D, a young Joe D, walking in with Marilyn Monroe on his arm, and Jeter walks in with Scarlett Johansson and Jordana Brewster, and you're like, oh, okay, I get it now.
No, it's a whole other world. But that's the thing. Like, that's where Aaron Judge is. He's cracking through the greatness on and off the field of these other members of Yankee lore.
Exit Outbound to Fresca, exit Swollen Dome, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon. Think about that for Aaron Judge. It'll blow your mind. Time now to find out what's trending in the wide world of sports from Monty Bolaños, who's going to blow your mind with an incredible stat about Justin Fields and the Jets.
Am I making this up?
Yeah, I thought you were just going to make something up.
Oh, just because you said a great stat about Justin Fields, so I got to make it up.
Yeah.
How about all right, he is 24 of 29 for 259 yards and a touchdown. Just kidding. That's Drake May. That's Drake May.
Hey, he's 10 of 16. That's passing grade.
Sure. 11 of 18, I think, is my latest update. Yeah, 11 of 18. Yeah. But this is solid. It's solid, okay?
But he's 11 out of 18 for 18 yards.
75 yards. A touchdown. He's got a touchdown. He's got a touchdown in the air. He's rushed for a touchdown. He has had his hands all over the scoring for New York. You know what I'm saying?
It's a good fantasy day.
It is a good fantasy day.
47 rushing yards. Come on now.
It is a very good fantasy day for Travion Henderson. I'm playing against Ryan Bershinger, so I'm not a happy camper right now. But the Patriots do have a 24-14 lead over the Jets with about 9 minutes to go in the game. Anything is possible. But right now the Jets are covering. Weren't they underdogs by almost
13 and a half.
13 and a half.
Yeah, for now.
For now.
Yeah.
Other NFL news, guys. Texans have rolled out C.J. Stroud for Week 11 because of his concussion. So Davis Mills is going to get the start against the Titans. Joe Flacco was limited in practice today with his shoulder injury for the Bengals. The Jets have placed wide receiver Garrett Wilson on IR because of a knee injury. And 49ers quarterback Brock Purdy is actually going to start Week 11 against the Cardinals. He hasn't played since Week 4 because of that toe injury. You guys were just talking about Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge winning the MVPs, consecutive MVPs for both of them. Also, Cal Raleigh is going to be the new catcher for Team USA in the World Baseball Classic. Pete Crow Armstrong, along with Corbin Carroll, are going to join the outfield. When it comes to the NBA, there are only 3 games today, 2 going on right now. The Jazz and the Hawks were not a close game, but now it is. Atlanta is up 89-85 halfway through the third quarter. Suns over the Pacers 77-63. Also halfway through the third, while the Raptors defeated the Cavaliers 126-113. When it comes to the NHL, the Sabres and the Avalanche are tied at 3 late in the second period. Flames over the Sharks 1-0 after 2 periods. Islanders up on the Golden Knights 1-0 late in the first period. Jets and Kraken tied at 1 late in the first period.
Well, that's good because I thought the Jets in hockey would have more points than the Jets in football tonight, and clearly we're going to win that battle.
Yeah,
so that's
there
good.
you go.
Yeah,
Things are looking up.
Yeah. No, I feel really good. I feel really good about that.
Things are looking up.
Yeah, hey, always look on the bright side.
Always look on the bright side. Exactly.
What was that? Was that the bright always on the Walking Dead
on
song
the bright
that they kept playing over and over?
Yeah,
in that
it's Monty
episode?
Python, and As Good as It Gets. It was covered by Art Garfunkel.
Okay, all right,
just fantastic.
I got to tell you something. Just you don't know this, but I'll tell you this because I'm true. When my dad was in his 30s, he looked just like Art Garfunkel.
Really?
Oh, yeah. The same exact hair, mustache. Like, my dad looked just like... Now my dad kind of looks like Michael Caine, but he looked just like Art Garfunkel in his mid-30s.
Yeah, we just celebrated the 84th birthday of Art Garfunkel.
Does your dad speak through his nose?
I had to look up what this man looked like.
It's very specific.
It is very specific.
It's very specific. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. That's my dad looked like. That's my dad looked like, Monty. There you go.
Gotcha.
That's my dad. He was a looker. All
right, Dad.
Art Garfunkel. Clearly, I could have gone with some sounds of silence in our house growing up. So we got more NFL on the way. Plus, how about me solving the biggest problem for a big-time baseball award winner this week? I can solve the biggest problem.
The biggest problem?
The biggest problem. I can solve it right now.
Ipe's already in jail.
Oh. Okay, second biggest problem. I can solve it. It's coming up next right here. Jason and Mike.
Carmen have a YouTube channel for the show. Just go to youtube.com @JasonSmithShow. You want to see Harmon's Cavs? How about Jason's Jets or Nick's ones? It's all there, plus more. Hit the subscribe button and hit that thumbs up icon and comment away. You can comment on anything, and I mean anything.
Exhausted with applying for jobs online and never hearing back? You're in luck. With Express Employment Professionals, experts in your community are dedicated to helping you find a job. With more than 870 locations, there's always an office in your area. The best part, once Express Employment Professionals has your information, you'll be the first to hear about new opportunities that match your skills. Start by finding a location at expresspros.com and contact your local office today. That's www.expresspros.com, expresspros.com.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too.
It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Their morning show is funny.
Kind of set the tone for my day. This is the show that has two pros and a cup of Joe.
Who is Joe?
LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, and Jonas Knox.
Mike Tomlin, the Steelers head coach, was asked about long-term concerns about his quarterback.
I'm not going to, chalk it up to an off night, but there are no long-term concerns. I'm just not going to allow your words to be my words. That's all.
So I'm not surprised he said that. It's not like he's going to come out and be like, yeah, we have real concerns about him moving forward, but I just don't know. They don't really have any other choice.
I keep going back to this whole time to throw stat because it was evident watching it. Like, it seemed like as soon as Aaron Rodgers got the ball in his hand, he wanted to get it out. He leads the league in that. He's getting it out faster than any other quarterback. And I'm not saying that this is like in direct relation to the fact that, Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady, Ben Roethlisberger, all those guys were very, very late in their career and didn't want to get hit. But I think that's a part of it. Like, even though there's an element of, well, these guys know where to go with the football because they've been playing for so long, everything's moving in slow motion. There's also an element of they probably don't want to get hit. Your most important ability is durability. And if you're out there for the next series, you're out there to live on to play the next down or live on to play the next series, that's usually what makes you most effective and is what's best for your team. So I'm not knocking it. It's just the problem is when I'm watching the Steelers offense, there doesn't feel like there's much of a, I don't want to say threat, because with DK Metcalf and some of their speed they've got with Austin and Wilson at wide receiver, there's a threat of them being able to go downfield, but it doesn't feel like, it feels like they're reluctant to do so.
To get the rest of LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, and Jonas Knox, podcast by searching Two Pros and a Cup of Joe. Listen to Two Pros and a Cup of Joe weekdays from 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Herd.
You got to be consistent.
With Colin Cowherd.
Mike check. Micah is essentially Tyreek Hill. For the record, both traded in their prime. Tyreek Hill's never been a great blocker. He doesn't run great routes, but he'll probably make the Hall of Fame because, man, he is great with a deep ball. But Andy Reid moved off him. Brett Veach, arguably second best GM in the league, moved off him. They moved off him in his prime. And the Cowboys moved off Micah in his prime. Cleveland's not moving off Myles Garrett. Raiders aren't moving off Max Crosby. Steelers aren't moving off TJ Watt. Why? Because those are versatile edge rushers. Mike is not. In his run with the Dallas Cowboys, they were 23rd against the run. They got sacks. They got pressure. They were 23rd against the run. So what Micah is, he's Tyreek Hill.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific.
Basically, get out of the way.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan Patrick.
Here's what I don't understand. Okay, they made the trade. The trade was terrible. And ownership approved this. It's not like Nico Harrison said, don't tell ownership I'm trading Luka. Okay. And then you trade him. Mark Cuban's he doesn't run the Mavericks anymore. He's got a percentage, but he has nothing to do with it. So ownership had to approve this. But now you're going to fire the guy that you gave autonomy to making this deal. Now, the owner should say, hey, you know what? I hated firing him, and I'm partially to blame as well. Okay, at least to take some ownership, true ownership here. Now, would I have made the trade, trading away somebody like that? The year before you go to the NBA Finals.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan and the Danettes and you.
Weekdays, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. One more Dan Patrick.
That sounds like he might be touchable.
One more Colin Cowherd.
Be honest about it.
How about some more Doug Gottlieb?
I want to be your guy who's here every single stinking day.
More Fox Sports Radio?
Any way you want this, I can make it happen.
Then it's yours. All of it.
We love it!
Download the iHeartRadio app and indulge while you do things.
Do it.
That's a good thing.
This is Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 and the Fox Sports app.
5 minutes can really change your perspective on things.
Ask Rich.
Okay? It's true. Ask Rich. Jets have the football, down 24-14. And look, the thing is, and we'll have more on this part of it, but I feel like the Jets play football to just build character. I feel like that's Aaron Glenn. Like, are we really trying to win games, or are we trying to build character? I feel like that's Aaron, again, which is why Aaron Glenn should be one and done. But this last play, I've gone from, okay, Justin Fields is going to be the quarterback the rest of the season, and as bad as it is, this is what it is. A low snap to him in the shotgun. Now, it's a bad snap, right?
Oh, it's a terrible snap.
It's a bad snap.
No, it's an ankle.
But he gets his hands on it.
Mm-hmm.
And the ball is never more than a foot from Justin Fields. Never more than a foot from him at any time on that play. And still, he can't fall on it, and the Patriots recover it.
He Cam Newton'd it.
Like, he kept trying to pick it up and run with it.
Without putting his legs underneath to actually go get it.
I'm just going to try to, I'm going to bend over without using my legs or my back.
I'm going to kind of reach, and if I can get it, great. If not, I'm not putting myself in harm's way.
Well, I don't know. I think he wanted to try to pick it up and still make a play. I want to pick it up and still throw. But, like, the ball is not more than
just
a foot
dive on the
from
ball.
You. It's not more from you. I am okay not seeing him play again another down the rest of the year. I am okay with him sitting on the bench behind Tyrod Taylor, or at this point, play Brady Cook, right? Everybody loved him in training camp. I am okay not seeing Justin Fields play another snap this season.
But, like, it's a play inside your own, 10-yard line. Just fall on the ball. Instead, now it looks like they're going to survive here. It's 4th and 7. Defense rises up. They chase and flush May out of the pocket on 2nd down. On 3rd down, tries to go to the end zone. You get a tip ball at the line, so it falls harmlessly incomplete. So it's going to be a field goal try. But how do you not just put your body on the ground, get the ball, and preserve the possession? Instead, it's a half-ass effort, and you set them up point-blank range. Like, just indicative of everything we've seen from the Jets. Emblematic of the effort all year long.
I don't understand that lack of effort, that lack of awareness of falling on the football.
It's the Jets. You do understand it.
I know.
You've seen this how many times?
I know, 1,000 times. It's like
more than that.
It's like I'm stuck in the Cave of Wonders. I've seen it 1,000 times. Oh, 1,000 times.
Waiting for someone to let you out.
I mean,
let you out of that hell.
I really
10,000 years.
I am all for him not playing another snap all season. I really am. I can't tell. Show me Tyrod Taylor. Give me Brady Cook. Whatever you want to do.
But Joe, it's funny. We go back to last night. We were talking about the game and previewing, and we can only do so much from the Jets side because Aaron Glenn was being cagey about who was going to be the quarterback. I was looking at the betting futures, and there was actually no prop odds for either quarterback because he hadn't announced whether it was going to be Taylor or Fields under center. And, well, we've watched what we've watched. 11 of 18, 75, and a score of the lost fumble. 47 yards rushing. That first possession ought to go in the Louvre. Like, that's the greatest possession you've had for the Jets in a very long time.
If someone says
someone will steal it.
What's the difference between someone playing great and having a great fantasy day? That's this game. We point to this game right here. This right here, he's terrible, but fantasy's giving you some points. Like, he's
going to finish top 10 fantasy off of this game.
So I'll have more football coming up in a few minutes, but I like to solve problems. And today's been the end of the big week in Major League Baseball where they're awarded everybody, all the big postseason awards. Right? We talked about Ohtani and Judge and the high level that Judge is at after winning this MVP. But today, Paul Skeens came out and said, wait a minute. These reports that I've talked to the Pirates about wanting to be traded to the Yankees, that's completely false. I'm here. I'm focused on here. I want to win here. Said all the right things, right? Now, yesterday I said, Pirates, go out and spend some money. Go bring a couple of guys in so you're not wasting the next 3.5 years of that you have Paul Skeens under control, right? But here's where I solve the problem and I make it even bigger. And I pull them off the board. I'm sorry, Dodgers. Sorry, Yankees. I'm pulling them off the board. If the Pirates were smart, they will Ronald Acuna him right now. They would say, okay, you're not hitting free agency for a while. You made $800,000 this year, okay? Right now, we're going to give you a 7-year, $100 million contract. So is that a lot of money for a guy like Paul Skeens? No, you think Paul Skeens is a free agent, but he's not going to get there till 2020. What if something happens to his arm? What if he can't throw? What, you don't know. But if I say right now, we're gonna pay more money than we have to for the next few years, but if we 7 years and $100 million, does he say no? And then you have Paul Skeens, cheap. He's still paying him a ton of money. He's going to get paid. You have him great for the next 7 years, and you can build around him. Like the Braves, it's a really smart thing. Now, they can't do with everybody because you're seeing now the Braves made bad decisions. Every guy that came up for the 2 months and hit 350, here, we'll give you this money early.
Well, but they took the shot.
Like Ronald Acuna, okay, he's an MVP-type player. We're going to pay you early. We're going to pay you a little bit more than you need now, but it's going to turn up for us well. If the Pirates did that, that would be the smartest thing they could do.
No, it's a great model in theory. I mean, the White Sox tried it, and they rolled snake eyes on every guy except for Lewis Robert Jr., who occasionally plays like a guy worth the money they gave him. Otherwise, Moncada, Jimenez go on down the line. It failed. Like you say with the Braves, you got a couple of guys where it's been fantastic. Even with Acuna, you got to get him on the field to actually get any value out of that. I like the cut of your jib. I'd say no if I were Paul Skeens, but it gets a start. Where we still have that gap is you got $110 million in revenue share. You only spent 84.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, long way to get that kind of money, and you get it now. More baseball, more TNF reaction next, Fox.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Ultra, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Ultra helps Mike fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs, so he can wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday. Let's do this, Monday. ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's about time delivery worked on your schedule. Same day, next day, or scheduled in advance. However you plan it, the Home Depot delivers the whole job. From drywall to doors, plumbing to paint, we'll get it there when you need it. Because on the job site, timing is everything. You order, we deliver. It's that easy. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken. Wow. You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app. There are some shows you don't want to miss.
This is going to be fun.
And there are some shows you can't miss.
Let's not overreact.
This is Covino and Rich.
We love this baseball season. NBA's popping, but NFL is king, and every year we get a kick out of one. A lot of things. The
Bro.
schedule releases.
No Kings. Didn't you read the protests?
I'll tell you this. What we love and look forward to every year, NFL is king. We love the report cards. When the players get together and they judge the teams based on facilities, how they treat their families, the workout room, travel, it's their way of being like, yo, I'm going to blind survey the place I work at, and you can't stop me. And did you see the latest? The NFL owners want to put a stop to this.
Yeah, they said enough of the report cards. In fact, owners like Woody Johnson, they're trying to diminish the credibility of it. They're saying it's bogus, actually. That's the quote, right? It's all bogus.
Yeah, the Jets owner is leading the way. And
well, you know who wants to stop it?
He's graded with an F.
The weak-ass owners want to stop it. Like, if Danny, if there was a list and you were ranked high on it, you'd love the list. If there was a list and you were ranked low on it, you'd be like, bunk loose. So I get it.
That is true. Every time they come out with, like, talk radio lists, we're usually on them, but never, like, where we want to be. So we're like, they stink. But if we were number one, we'd be like, hell yeah.
Just made the list.
Yeah, baby, we're on the list number one.
If there was, like, some weak-ass made-up list of, like, top Latino broadcasters, and it was like number 4, Steve Covino. He'd be like, "This is a great list."
Not bad. Yeah, I should be top 3, but yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. So,
hey, this is Cheech, and this is Chung, and you're listening to Covino and Rich, so listen up.
To get the rest of what Covino and Rich said, podcast it by searching Covino and Rich. And as always, you can hear Covino and Rich weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Herd.
You got to be consistent.
With Colin Cowherd.
Mike check. Micah is essentially Tyreek Hill. For the record, both traded in their prime. Tyreek Hill's never been a great blocker. He doesn't run great routes, but he'll probably make the Hall of Fame because, man, he is great with a deep ball. But Andy Reid moved off him. Brett Veach, arguably second best GM in the league, moved off him. They moved off him in his prime. And the Cowboys moved off Micah in his prime. Cleveland's not moving off Myles Garrett. Raiders aren't moving off Max Crosby. Steelers aren't moving off TJ Watt. Why? Because those are versatile edge rushers. Micah's not. In his run with the Dallas Cowboys, they were 23rd against the run. They got sacks. They got pressure. They were 23rd against the run. So what Micah is, he's Tyreek Hill.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific.
I give you
2 pros and a cup of Joe.
They're extremely talented.
Putting the more in mornings.
Can you feel the power?
Jonas Knox.
Fired up.
LeVar Arrington.
Hear the roar.
And Brady Quinn.
Some dudes just go about their business.
That's the crew. It's 2 pros and a cup of Joe. Listen every weekday at 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Get more out of your mornings on Fox Sports Radio. FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
And here's what you need to know.
The Patriots have a 27-14 lead over the Jets with 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Jets were in the red zone, but it looks like they may be punting the ball back to New England. Drake May has completed 25 of 34 passes for 281 yards and 1 touchdown that went to Travion Henderson, who also has 16 carries for 50 yards and 2 touchdowns on the ground. When it comes to New York, Justin Fields is 15 of 26 for 1 touchdown. He also has a rushing touchdown. In baseball, Shohei Ohtani has unanimously won the National League MVP award for a second consecutive season. He's only the second player ever to win 4 MVPs. Aaron Judge has won the AL MVP for a second consecutive season. He received 17 of the 31st place votes. In the NBA, Hawks and Jazz are headed to overtime, tied at 103. Suns are leading the Pacers 100-77 late in the third quarter. I'm Monty Bolaños.
Get ready for this. Depart your frequency, Roger. This is the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon.
Look at the money that I'm making on this.
You know where this is going, Jason Smith and Mike Harmon.
You can make fun of it if you want.
You're listening to the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon.
Lights out. That's what this is.
And here they are.
What's going on?
Now, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios with Mike Harmon, here's Jason Smith.
Hello, welcome inside hour 2 of the Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon. Live from the Fox Sports Radio studios. And under 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, Patriots leading the Jets 27-14. The Jets faced with a 4th and 4 in the red zone. Justin Fields throwing for Jeremy Ruckert. What could go wrong? Because, you know, Fields and Ruckert, it's like Montana and Rice.
Only want to be with you. Oh, wait. Okay.
Ruckert has the ball in his hands. Should be a catch. Instead, it is popped out and falls incomplete. So the Patriots have the football inside their own 20, up 27-14. Just under 2 minutes left to go. Now, the Jets still have all 3 of their timeouts. They'll be using their timeouts. But it's just going to be a matter of time before the Patriots put the finishing touches on this game and move on to having the best record in the AFC.
Great job by Pettis to wrap up Ruckert and get the ball knocked out, right? Not quite the punch out, but just going to wrap him up and got a hand on the ball to jar it loose. He would have fallen down right at the sticks. Would have been first and goal. Alas, it goes for naught. I was looking for an exciting ending here because perhaps you find the end zone. Perhaps you then get an onside kick. Yes, statistically negligible, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Yeah, no, hey, you can hope, but remember, Jets. So you're not
Well,
gonna
I was
really
just
get
hoping
that.
for a fantastic finish.
Remember, Jets.
No hope.
Remember, Jets.
I'm not saying they were going to win the game.
No,
I'm just saying the
but-
final 2 minutes were going to matter.
Jets.
0.
Remember, Jets. Yeah, 0. The best part of my sports day was, Jalen Brunson's only got a grade 1 ankle sprain. But the Jets are playing tonight. Yeah, listen, we're going to lose.
It's a nice victory.
We're
There
going to
you
be
go.
2-8. We're going to be 2-8.
You got
That's
the
how it
Edwin
goes.
Diaz news?
Yeah.
Reliever of the year.
That's great. I love the fact that we missed the playoffs despite having the reliever of the year and 3 guys in the top 10 voting for MVP in the National League. And we still missed the playoffs. No, I love that today. That's great news. I love that.
Why isn't it the Roll Age reliever of the year anymore?
I don't think they got to sponsor it. It's not. It doesn't.
Come on,
it's
man.
not just the Roll Aids reliever.
They'll just somebody
Are they
sponsor
still
so
in
it's
business?
cool.
Like, do people still? Can you still get Roll Aids? I don't think you can get Roll Aids anymore.
Do they not?
I don't know. I don't.
No, they're out there.
R-O-L-A-I-D-S. Oh, they're there. You can still buy Roll Aids.
Yeah,
Okay.
I could get a jar for $5.
But I don't know
my
when
local pharmacy.
I don't know the last time I've seen a Rolaids commercial.
That's fair.
It's a long time, man.
But I mean, some sponsorship. I mean, $1 greater than 0, isn't it?
I mean, it was a great premise. Hey, Rolaids, how do you spell relief? Hey, reliever of the year. It made sense.
ROLAIDS. Let's go.
And now, congratulations to the Stop Watching the Jets Reliever of the Year award, because that's going to, give you relief not watching the Jets.
Yeah, because we used to have that, and we'd had the Alcoa and in television. I mean, come on.
Rolaids aren't helping with this.
R-O-L-A-I.
No relief here.
No. I got to eat Tums like out of a candy dish, like instead of like the mini Hershey bars that you have left over Halloween. Oh, I got some leftover candy. Just put them in a dish in front of the couch, and I'll just eat them slowly.
What did he have tonight? 37.
37
tablets.
In a row?
Yeah.
Now, let me say something good about the Patriots. Because I've told you, look, they're going to have the best record in the NFL. Obviously playing a game ahead of everybody else, but best record's the best record. I've told you they are very overrated because it's the easiest schedule we've seen in the NFL in at least the last 5 years. They get the Jets 3 more times this year. That's how easy the schedule it is. Yes.
Okay.
It's incredibly easy, but they're winning. Drake May is playing incredibly well. Should he be the MVP? No, I'm not going to give Drake May the MVP because the guy didn't even have 300-yard game, right? I mean, okay, he's got to be able to show me I can pull a game out, I can win a game. The Patriots are taking advantage of an incredibly easy schedule, right? But you want something really good. I'll give you this really good. I'm not lying to you. I'm not going to lie to you and pull the rug out from you and say, they really stink. No. Not going to say. I'm going to give you something real here on the Patriots. Mike Vrabel is the NFL Coach of the Year, and it isn't even close.
No, not even close.
Despite the fact you have Shane Steichen and the Colts with Daniel Jones, you have Sean Payton and the Broncos, right? You have lots of guys, lots of teams that have great records. And I have a tremendous amount of respect for the way that Nick Sirianni is continuing to be the head coach of the Eagles while they have so much dysfunction, right? There's guys having great years.
Yeah,
right?
he's 80-1.
There's guys having great years. The year that Sean McVay is having with the Rams now, because normally the Rams save their best football till the end of the year.
Yeah,
okay?
don't forget about the Doobie Brother.
No, a great year, right? Everything in Seattle is fantastic, right? Game of the week this week.
How about that?
But no one has done more in a short amount of time with less than Mike Vrabel. He was hired in this calendar year to come in and clean up a team that didn't have a lot of talent, because Bill Belichick left the cupboard bare. Because, look, if you don't want me to be the coach, I'm going to make sure I don't leave anybody good for anybody else coming after me, right? You had Gerard Mayo. It was a mess after. Mayo was a guy in over his head. He didn't do himself a lot of favors media-wise. In fact, I'll go this far. If Gerard Mayo was better in the media, he might still have the job. But here comes Mike Vrabel. This is why I said go all the way back to last offseason. He's the guy I want as my head coach. He's the guy I want.
Well, he should have never been
He should
fired
have
from his
never been
last job.
fired, right? He's the guy to go get. All the other players, all the other coaches out there, there's going to be some good hires, some bad hires. He was my number one guy right away. You are my number one guy. Get me Lieutenant Eckhart. All right, so
we got a Jack Palance reference, folks.
there's a reason why he was my number one guy, right? You knew this is the job he wanted. He has come in and done everything you would hope a new head coach, like an Aaron Glenn, like a Ben Johnson, like anybody else, would be able to do. He has flipped the culture. He has turned this team into a big-time contender, despite the fact that offensively, they have a bunch of guys. This is not the Stephon Diggs of 5 years ago. This is a guy that's going to catch 3-4 passes a week for 30 yards. Mac Hollins is just a guy. Pop Douglas is not the unguardable guy out of the slot they thought he was going to be when he was a rookie. You've had all kinds of running back roulette with Ramondre Stevenson fumbling the football, Travion Henderson not getting on the field. Now he gets on the field. And when Stevenson comes back, how is it going to go, right? Antonio Gibson had a couple of big weeks before he went on IR. Defensively, we knew the Patriots were going to be better. Didn't know they were going to be this good. The work he has done more with less than everybody else, because now you want to look at some of the other teams. Okay, Shane Steichen with the Colts. Okay, he's doing a great job, right? Daniel Jones comes in, but boy, you got playmakers. You have the best running back in the NFL, and who was always a top 3 running back in the NFL, and Jonathan Taylor. You drafted the best tight end who's come in, right? You have a lot of talent, right? Yes, you brought it in, and there's a lot to be said for that, but you have a lot of talent on this Colts team. There's a lot of talent. You have 3 really good wide receivers, okay? All right. Then when you want to go to the Rams, okay, the job Sean McVay is doing, you have a lot of talent on this team. You are incredibly talented. Nick Sirianni has all kinds of talent on the Eagles. He's winning. And Sean Payton, all kinds of talent across the board with the Broncos, right? So, yeah, these guys are doing great jobs, but in 1 year, he has come in and done this. And it is a 1-year award. Hey, what's the job you've done this year? Has Sean Payton done that much better? Has he made them that much better than where they were last year, this year? No, there's been a jump up, but has it been that big? The strides the Patriots have made under Mike Vrabel. I mean, if you're doing Coach of the Year voting right now, he's number 1, and then whoever else you want to put is like 5 miles behind at number 2.
Let's have a little bit of fun looking at the current odds. Vrabel plus 120, Steichen right behind him at plus 145. Again, you had a lot of what Ballard had built, but you needed the trigger man, and we watched them flail year after year. I mean, I saw Captain Andrew Luck actually had a back and forth with Ken Burns on Twitter, the Captain Andrew Luck Twitter account. But since he retired, what did they do? They wandered through the desert with a bunch of guys at the what should have been their last stop, and for many of them were. And Matt Ryan and Phillip Rivers, Joe Flacco before he went on to prominence elsewhere. We watched Wentz there. You had Anthony Richardson. You finally found your guy to make it all run, and Jonathan Taylor has already eclipsed a lot of what Saquon Barkley did a year ago with 7 games remaining.
Yeah.
But all of that say,
and by the way, how about now all the push that, Jonathan Taylor should win the MVP? Wait, Barkley ran for 2,000 yards last year.
He got no run.
Finalist.
No,
Come on, man.
Exactly.
Come on, stop with that.
Well, look, man, it's a new year. He opened our eyes. Mike McDonald's at plus 400. Then you got Ben Johnson and McVay at plus 2,500. Peyton at plus 3,000. For Peyton, the thing is, we got a lot of questions about his offense. All of a sudden, he's a defensive wizard.
Yeah.
No,
he is, but he is. He's a wizard.
So like you don't get to run there if we're going to question whether Bo Nix should be your guy long term, right? As some of the speculation out there, and depending on who's saying it, is it actually coming from Sean Payton himself? all that to say, for Mike Vrabel, you're looking at Stephon Diggs. Congratulations, kid, today. 9 catches, standing and free in the zone, like. That was just bad. But, look, they all count just the same in the box score as you roll up. And Drake May's been fantastic, and they're spreading the ball around. There's no world beater at all in that receiving core. Henderson is the guy. He's the home run hitter. But to your point.
He's got 5 touchdowns in the last 5 days.
Yeah.
He's got 5 touchdowns last 5. You know how long it takes the Jets to get 5 touchdowns?
A whole season.
Yeah. We're talking about 5 days, 5 weeks.
Yeah.
5 weeks.
But when you go back to Stevenson, like the big question coming into the year was how short a leash it was because of ball security issues. They still love him, and still you'll see a 50-50 split or thereabouts when he returns. But that's not a bad running back room. It's just the occasional, he's going to cough it up kind of scenario. Otherwise, pretty tough runner between the tackles. Defensively, you knew Vrabel would have him up. And to your point, the schedule has been their friend. But you can only beat who's on it. And they've gone and they've done so most of the time in resounding fashion. So for Vrabel, again, he should be the guy in Tennessee. Let's not mince words there. That was just bad business, and you keep seeing more and more articles and thought pieces coming out of that. But he got everything he needed because it was stripped down to bare bones, which is probably the best way to go, right? Even if you could rip Belichick about it, the fact of the matter was they weren't a middling team. They were a complete rebuild. And now you look at the guys that were drafted last year into this year, you got a lot of starters all the way down to your 6th-round kicker who's finishing the job for you this year.
Exit out about a Fresca, exit Swollen Dome, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon. So it is a final from New England. The Patriots win it 27-14. This means coming up next, the only show he stops by on at Fox Sports Radio, NFL on Fox insider Jay Glazer. More on this game as Mike Vrabel, his head coach of the year, as Drake May, his MVP. All the big news with Jay coming up next right here. Jason and Mike, Fox Sports Radio.
It's crunch time in college football. You ready?
That 30-inch schedule. You almost have to be perfect.
Each win, each loss, every moment
It's time to go.
means everything. And we're breaking it down.
Let's predict what's going to happen in the playoffs.
Your college football coverage lives here on Fox Sports Radio.
Hey, it's Jason Smith. Did you know Medicare plans change from one year to the next? And this year, it's important for you to review your current prescription drug and health coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Compare plans now at Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. It's our Black Friday sale. Recharge this season with a bundle of cozy, soothing comfort. Now only $17.99 for our C2 mattress and base, plus free premium delivery. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
It's being called the Golden Bonanza Sweepstakes. Thanks to our friends at Mako, the DP Show, proud to be a part of this, giving listeners a chance to join us in San Francisco for Super Week. That's right, a trip for 2, including round-trip coach airfare, 3 nights, hotel stay, ground transportation, and VIP access to see us do our show. If that's not enough, Mako also giving away 5 free paint jobs and 10 Mako and DP Show swag bags as runner-up prizes. It's really simple to enter. You go to danpatrick.com. The best news, you can enter daily for a chance to win. You can also receive a 25% off coupon to use at any Mako shop. Visit any Mako location now for a free estimate and redeem the coupon. Terms and conditions apply. Remember, go to danpatrick.com for official rules. No purchase necessary. Void in Alaska, Hawaii, and where prohibited. Open to contiguous U.S. D.C. residents 18 or over. Ends 11/23/25.
Sports.
He like football.
They do life, but mostly they do themselves.
Podcast and radio, no one's got anything to talk about, but I do.
Steve Cavino.
There's a spring in my step and a nickel in my pocket.
Rich Davis.
Fred Savage, Ben Savage,
and Macho Man Randy Savage.
Your afternoon pick-me-up.
It's not a show, it's a lifestyle.
It's Cavino and Rich. Weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. And now, here's a little something that you missed from the Ben Maller Show.
We have avoided it long enough.
It is true that Matt LaFleur has not done a good job this season. Let's establish that as our baseline. And every man, woman, and child knows that the Packers had high expectations when they got Micah Parsons, that this was going to be a championship team. It doesn't look like a championship team. It doesn't play like a championship team. It doesn't appear that they will ever get to that point. Based on what we've seen, they're serving up undercooked bratwurst. If you've ever had an undercooked bratwurst, it's not very appetizing, and you pay the price later. You do. Regardless, though, that being said, the arrow is pointing towards overreacting in terms of I'm worried about today's moment in the show. I have to do the show here overnight, and is there any kind of immediate danger, stranger danger, that Matt LaFleur is going to end up getting whacked as coach? I don't see it. And the reason I don't see it, 2 words: Green Bay. That's it, right? There's no Jerry Jones figure doing 7 radio shows a week, breathing fire. No, that does not exist. There's no owner that they don't have an owner calling radio shows. They don't have an owner. They're owned by a committee. That never goes well, right? A committee of foam-loving cheeseheads. In fact, there's over 500,000, I say this in air quotes, owners of the Green Bay Packers. There's over 500,000 shareholders of the Packers. Not one of them have the power to say bye-bye.
To get the rest of what Big Ben said, podcast it by searching The Ben Maller Show. And as always, you can hear The Ben Maller Show weekdays from 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Here we go.
Ben Maller, the late-night wordsmith.
We speak fluent emoji.
Ben Maller, holding the sports world accountable.
They went out there like a toy poodle with fleas, is how they played in that game.
And when he's right, you'll know about it.
And you know what? I was absolutely right.
It's the Ben Maller Show.
So I've got NASCAR, IHOP, and opera.
Listen on the overnight, 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. You listen at all hours of the day.
We're live and local in your eardrum.
Yeah. You even have your favorites.
I've always listened to the show.
Some of you even like to express your love through a tweet.
A tweet from Drew.
Or a call.
I think you guys do an incredible job.
It's a great show. You guys do a good job. Y'all are killing it on Fox Sports Radio.
There are so many reasons why you listen to us. And for that, we say thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thank you for all the love you continue to show us. This is Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Fox Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon. It is over in New England. The Patriots beat the Jets on Thursday Night Football 27-14. The only downside for the Patriots tonight, obviously, I feel like they could have scored more points, but periwinkle is a really tough color to pull off in a jersey.
No, it was tough.
It's a really tough. I mean, periwinkle is very, very difficult to pull off for a jersey. Like, it's not quite purple. It's not quite blue. Depending on what kind of television you have, it almost looks like, is this like an East-West Shrine type
like
jersey?
a bluish gray kind of thing going on.
Periwinkle is a really tough color to pull off, and I
it's
don't
a cool
know.
word though.
Periwinkle is a great word.
Yeah,
periwinkle is awesome. It rhymes with a lot of different things. You know?
Not quite to Bullwinkle status.
I'll give you a
close.
nickel for some periwinkle, right? But watching tonight, that's the one thing I'm watching the game going, man, I'm all for new uniforms and trying to make something work, and you never know, and you hit on something, but man, that's a tough color. That's a really tough color.
No, it was very muted. Just it had no juice to it.
Yeah, you want something
and the
exciting.
helmet wasn't quite white. Wasn't like it was just off.
It looked like it was not.
I want to keep adjusting my TV.
Yeah, like the matte finish, not the like when you get a picture. It's like the matte finish. It looks a little dull. Yeah, it's.
I need a little fire here.
Yeah, it just looked it's kind of muted and kind of boring.
pretty boring for a prime time ISO game. Give me some juice.
Yeah, not awful. Not clearly. Look, the Jets had better uniforms. Look, the Jets wearing their '80s uniforms is awesome. The green shines. At least they look good losing.
I'm gonna go pull out a stack of Wesley Walker cards.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, that's the one thing for the Patriots. The uniforms were tough.
They were not crisp. No.
Time now to head to the hotline and welcome inside NFL on Fox insider extraordinaire Jay Glazer. He is on Twitter at Jay Glazer. Jay, happy Thursday, man. How's it going?
I'm doing great, man. How you guys doing?
What's up, buddy?
Well, as a Jet fan, I could be doing better, but however, it's not like this was unexpected tonight for me, so it's okay.
No, as a Jet fan, you're doing how you normally are.
Although you should have seen him during that possession in the red zone with about 2 minutes left. I thought he broke his hand pounding the desk. Like, how does he not? No!
If that's what you're holding on to, that really epitomizes the plight of a Jet fan.
Yeah, no, that's my life,
man.
Jay. That's going on 40 years now,
and
Jay.
I told you guys, and I know Jets just made all these moves for all these first-round draft picks and trying to change the culture. It cannot change unless the owner changes. It cannot change unless the owner changes.
Now he's filed a grievance against the Players Association for bad grades.
Man, he got so upset. I was out there a few years ago, whatever it was in camp, and he did some stuff that I'm not going to repeat, but it was like to get back at the players. Like, dude, are we in like fifth grade here at the in the playground, like trying to get back at your bully? Like, dude, you're the owner. And he was so upset by some of the grades he got that listen, culture is everything, right? And you look at some of these other teams. Hey, Washington under Dan Snyder, the reason why they never won. The Browns under this owner. Think about it. The first time they ever won with this owner in was in COVID when nobody was able to be in the building except for football people. They couldn't have the culture in there, right? And then obviously Woody, they don't win because of him. And, I saw it firsthand, I think I've told this here, but like Sean Payton, when he went down to the Saints, they had the worst culture. Fans are wearing bags on their heads. They didn't know. And showing how to really teach the owner how to be an owner. And then Mr. Benson became a phenomenal owner. And Yale's a great owner. But you have to teach them how to be great owners and help build football culture and get out of the way of, not jump in. I've told owners this all, several owners, would you hire the best football coach in the NFL to run your business? No, Jay, it's totally different. Okay, then why do you think you can make a second-round pick?
Sure.